what's up, guys? Happy Thursday. A good old-fashioned Thursday clear stream. Omni Mochi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations again on getting your clear on Samurai and completing the trio of the Omni. Abyss, hello. Wallen, Jacian, 7 in a row. It's a lot of 7s. Arahi, thank you for the 41 months. Very much appreciate you. Nemi, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Mr. Darabon, I don't think he's listening because he's gotta go to work, but if he is, thank you for the raid, and I'll take care of the kiddos. We'll be here for, hopefully, maybe, quite a while. Biff Tech, good to see you. Gothic Boba, nice to meet you, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. And Dan J, hello, how you doing? No One Piece chapter out? Okay. That's an anime that I did not watch. Didn't watch that anime. But I hope it's going well. Although they're doing a remaster version of that, aren't they? But yeah, good to see you guys. We do our Black Mage run. I haven't done a 121 plus for a while, so this'll take a while. But we'll go right in and get everything started and see how it all goes, and hopefully no shenanigans. Hopefully we get at least the Behemoth. Well, maybe Godfather. We're gonna play. I don't know. I don't think so. I might think about it, but it definitely isn't on my priority list. I mean, I did like the first one. Oh, I didn't change the thing, dude. I'm so lazy when it comes to that thing. I had to make sure I change it tomorrow when you do Path of Exile. But yeah, I don't change the notification very well. Are you gonna play it, Biff Tech? Is that gonna be on your priority list? All right. Do I have a strength? I do have a strength. I like it. I mean, I like Baby Default too. I gotta. I don't know. I'll let it sit on it. I'm definitely playing it, but probably when it comes out on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. Like, a Switch 2 is gonna happen to me, like, I don't know, 6 months, a year from now. There's, like, nothing in Switch 2 that I'm overly excited about that I need it now. And I'll just wait until all the hype dies down and buy it later. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Wait. Because, like, really, like, a lot of the games I'm looking... I mean, I kind of have a set schedule already with a bunch of things, so, it certainly is in a lower priority list for me. But I'm gonna definitely keep an eye on it. Switch 2, that is. I don't even remember the last thing I streamed on the Switch. I think it might have been Theater Rhythm? Did I stream Theater Rhythm? I don't even know if I streamed Theater Rhythm. It's out like a week after Occult Crescent drops, which I'll be focused on. What is Occult Crescent? I don't know what that is. Couple things look good in the games, but nothing that stands out for must-have. Not yet. I mean, it's a good start. I mean, nice to see Remake in there. I saw, oh, okay. I saw, Cyberpunk is gonna be there, and I'm like, that is gonna be interesting. I mean, I guess it's gonna... I don't know how much... I don't know, like... Is there a comparison of how much power the Switch 2 has compared to, like, the PS5? Only never released copy for the soft modding potential, like I currently have such but it's a dying art. Gotcha. I mean, I hope people like the Switch 2. And I hope it reaches people's expectations. No, that's the regular cast. That's the hard cast, okay. Fast bowler. Steel. Great, love it. Did I get it? I did not. I hope you guys are doing well today. Had a pretty productive day, actually. We posted up the Pictomancer video from last week, so that's all caught up now. I made all the thumbnails for the one-handed challenge. I'd have to make the video that will supplement the one-handed challenge, so you'll see that posted on YouTube at some point very soon. Have a couple shorts ready to go that I haven't quite finished. And yeah, it was pretty productive today, so it's actually kind of nice to be here now to do this, because I had a limited gaming amount, but I'm probably going to be gaming a lot when Path of Exile 2 comes out, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow. I made the announcement on Discord. I should be going live around 6:30 tomorrow. And then we'll just go until I get tired. Might also stream earlier on Saturday. I'm not quite sure. Kind of depends on how, I guess, tomorrow goes. But it'll be quite a lot of Path. Although the Path of Exile, I don't imagine is going to be as crazy as I did when it first came out. Because we put a lot of hours into Path. I think I really want to do, like, maybe 1, maybe 2 maximum character attempts climbing up to hardcore. And then I just started working on speedruns. And speedruns, like, can be a little flighty because I may get some inspiration, and then I may get, like, a dry spell where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I have to kind of sit on it, and I can't really do it back to back, you know? Yo, what up, Aida? How you doing? Did you try the new event they had on Wuwa? I didn't realize they had a new event, so I hopped in to like finish off my energy. I'm like, oh, there's a new event, so I'll take all the asteroid I can take. I gotta prepare for like 2 patches now, so we'll try soon. It's one of those events that is like, it's time locked, so it's probably better. I mean, it's not a big deal if you wait 3 days because you can't even do everything anyway right now. It's interesting. It's like, it's very wordy, but it's alright. I think the only thing I liked about it was that it wasn't timed. That's the only thing I liked about that, because it's like a lot less pressure when I'm not timed. No, it's like a lot of their battle things, but it's it involves just modifying your fights and making it more difficult. And you could kind of modify it the way you want to, but in reality you have to modify it pretty high because there's bonuses associated with it, or something like that. We are raising money for charity, guys. You'll see this UI up for the next 2 weeks. It is for the National Children's Alliance. We've already had a couple donations, which is really, really nice. But I am planning to do 2 events coming up that are going to kind of incentivize some donations. But for now, if anyone wants to toss some money at the charity, I'm certainly going to appreciate it, and they're going to appreciate it. So information just popped up with the bot. You can check it out if you want to. In YouTube, it's in the description. So you can check it out there if you wish to check out any information about the charity. We've done this charity like 3 or 4 years in a row. It's like the one charity I do per year. And they've always been good to me, and you know, I've had a great relationship with them, so we do it again. I need to make sure I at some point put a tincture on my hotbar. I gotta do that. I think I'll definitely tincture on Behemoth assuming we get there. I don't want to make any assurances. We gotta make sure we get there and don't make any significant mistakes. Hey, thanks, Warrior. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm not killing this in time. Hey! Yo, Jogger. Oh my god, I did! Whoa!
Good luck on this BLM run.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. Holy moly. Thank you for that continued support. Hope you're doing well today. Doing pretty good. Guess who got Lone Hero? Yo, let's go, Rory. Wow, back to back, huh? Necro into Lone Hero? What a gamer. Let's go. What job do you do it on? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Did all machinists? Yo, gamer. Machinist I still feel like is underrated in Heaven on High. There is a very good reason why the tanks are popular, and I cannot dispute that. But every time I've ran Machinist, it's like, this job's good. This job's really good. It might take a particular skill set and a particular interest in the job, but it is really good in Heaven on High. It's just hard for me to like really suggest it over a tank if I had to pick one, but if you did Machinist on like the other 2 or Palace, I mean, why not, right? A little interesting I'm getting safeties on Luring City, but I'm not complaining. I can see why tanks are popular in Heaven on High. Yeah, absolutely. But man, when you get the sweet spot Machinist, it can fly. Into the display better. That's an answer. Well, like they always say also, best defense is a good offense. They can't kill you if you kill them first. I don't want to fight Beists. Okay. Let me kill the Wyver. Why'd it hit you to begin with? Yeah. Do I re-strength? I don't think so. I think we just survive. Had to do that with no raising. Ooh! I never like no raising in Heaven on High. It's never a good time. It's like, it's pretty terrifying. Because I tend to die in 91+. Like, I have a little bit of a bad habit dying over there. So I don't like it. Like, I would think for some people it's not as bad. But it's one of those things where you kind of cause, like, self-trauma. So it creates that feeling, right? Like, for the longest time in Eureka Orthos, I would raising 41+. Because I lost way too many files 41+. And so it caused that trauma to me. It's only probably as of recently that I stopped raising in 41 or felt comfortable not raising in 41 because I started to get more confidence in that floor set. You lost them all to a Gubu. Oh, like the same Gubu or just like multiple Gubus? When we did Black Mage, I lost mine technically to a Gubu, but it was a Shinzei that came across the corner and smacked me for all my health. Okay, that's a dead end. To the same Gubu, damn. They had it out for you, man. Arahi's children had it out for you. I tried to fight no item damage now. Oh, brave soul. You'd have to be perfect. I think if I try to do that and I got hit with like one poison, I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna now surrender. Like one poison just resets the whole thing. Tried to fight with weakness. Gotcha. Brave! And you still made it through to the clear, so that's amazing. That's amazing. There's the exit already. Witching? I'll hold on to that just in case. Tactical witching. Zero shank. Wow, you burned them all in 71? Interesting. Did you use it for the boss too? You picked up 0. Wow, that's rare. It happens. It certainly happens. Surprised it was both of them, if anything. Oh, yeah, my... Wait, why was I down to 2 rage? Like, why was I down to 1 rage? Did I just keep forgetting to pick up rages? I don't know why I would have been down 2 rages. I don't know. I'm sure my past self was intelligent and did it for a good reason. For me, Ninja is really good to me. For me, yeah, I like Ninja a lot, Hugo. I like it. I still like it in Palace, but I like it the best in Heaven on High for sure. But I don't like it as much in EO though, only because it's like I don't enjoy its full potential as much. I think that's the only reason, but. It is good. It's just I like another job better. I think in Heaven on High, I like Ninja the best of the melee. In Palace, I still like Reaper over Ninja in Palace, and I probably put like Ninja and Samurai tie. But for me, Heaven on High, it's definitely Ninja, easily. Beginning 91, I was just trying to save the last heal as long as Yeah, and if you had floor wipes, that's kind of how you play it, because it's like, the floor wipes will kind of buy you time to find one. I mean, if you had like 3 floor wipes, that's 3 full floors to check all the chests, hopefully. And hopefully by then you pick one up. That's usually my strategy too. Like if I have really limited steel, the floor wipes would be like literally my ticket to try to pick one up, and the chances of you picking it up is not too bad. I mean, yes, you can go through and not get one, but at the same time, it's very possible to see one. Hope you're doing well, Hugo. Good to see you. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't get hit? Rip. I mean, not rip. That was very fortunate. What is this chest? Purity. I think I... before switched company, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of strategized around it and, like, kind of work with what you got. I mean, that's the one thing I do like about Heaven on High. It's just that unlike the other two Deep Dungeon, which you can kind of go in with a game plan, and you can more or less follow the game plan where you kind of branch off here and there sometimes. Heaven on High, it's like you gotta play it floor by floor. Your game plan is for that one floor, and then you change the game plan as you go through. And it's that's kind of how I looked at it. So. I am in EO and I get 5 floors of flight. Never seen. 5 floors of flight, dang. I'll use that later. Oh. Let me reset my MP. Okay. Yo, what up, Cog? Yo, Cog, North Pole looks great. I think I was just shy of pulling the trigger in that game. Because I am probably going to fill my time with a lot of other things, but that game looked great. I do wonder what how the loop is when you get further in the game, but at least the beginning looked fun. Heaven on High definitely felt like I was reacting to resources I had, the conditions in the floor much more than and I like that. Not a lot of people will like that, but I personally like that kind of gameplay. It's like it keeps me entertained for the whole thing. I think in EO for me, Samurai's over Ninja and 90 Samurais. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. Because like one of the things I liked about Ninja, Hugo, was the kiting. And you didn't really need to do the kiting in EO as much, like it wasn't necessary. So you're kind of more about the rotation and the kit that it has, and it had a great kit. Yeah, it's like that part of it which I loved in Heaven on High. It's unnecessary in EO. It's a little more necessary in Palace. But yeah. Safety. It looked fun for what I saw. Not sure if there are other maps and aesthetics or whatnot, but definitely worth the time I invested for it for sure. Yeah, you almost had the one more game syndrome over there. Part 2, what's up, dude? The part 2 is also when I have night shift again, something to do at the office. Yo, I got you, dude. And we got a probably long day today, so hopefully long day. If it's a long day, that means it's a good run. Oh, well, it's a bit of a problem. Yo, what up going on, Gently? How you doing? Happy Friday for you. Black Mage just smoking this match? How is it in Raid? Is it good in Raid? Kiting is so good, but in EO you only need it for mimics. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I agree. You only really need it for mimics. That is completely true. I'm gonna have to fight that Wyver if I want the chest. Great for Raid and DD. Good to hear. I haven't heard much about how the jobs are in Raid. I think the only thing I heard was from Sheila's stream earlier how Viper seems to be very popular for this tier, which is a plus for her because she's playing Viper. And she didn't play the job because it's going to be popular. She played the job because she likes the job. So it's a plus that it happens to be popular. But yeah, I am liking new Black Mage. At least the playstyle fits well for Deep Dungeon. I'm still unsure about like how I feel about the job now in like regular content, because I kind of take the jobs as is in Deep Dungeon specifically. I kind of have a little bit of a separation of like, you know, what the job is in other content. Unless I play it in other content, but I probably won't. Like I don't like seeing what Black Mage is does not convince me to return to Black Mage over Pictomancer right now, if that makes sense. But in here, I really cannot deny how good this job is right now. At least compared to what it was before. I liked the challenge before for sure, But in terms of like what other people will look into Black Mage and like thinking about doing the run, they're certainly gonna have a lot better time on this job. Undoubtedly. Like, I don't see how anyone could see this job being worse than it was before, if that makes sense. It's just a better version of it in specifically Deep Dungeon. I did some Black Mage for Hunch Feint, and having the persistent state is so much better. I imagine, yeah. I could just imagine. Even sometimes here, I'm still trying to rewire my brain to be like, to like remember that I'm not on a timer, because I actually had, like, it's really funny how the muscle memory, and I don't know if you felt like this, Gavindel, like the muscle memory sometimes kicks in. Like, okay, you had a timer before, right? And you had to swap over and you had to do this, but I think I created such a muscle memory where I had this cadence of like, okay, well, if I cast 3 Fire 4s, I'm probably going to cast a Fire 1. And I find myself, even up till now, it's like, in my brain, it's like, okay, I think it's time to cast a Fire 1, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need to do that. It's like it throws me off a little bit, you know? You keep fat fingering it? How? Why is that blocked by YouTube? No, I guess I understand. I mean, it's not a big penalty, of course, but also it's like, you know, I mean, I guess it's more of a penalty than anything. Well, Cog, if you were going for Omni, right? If Black Mage was a job that you were going to actually eventually play, I think it would be a job that would be less intimidating. I mean, if there was no intention to play it, you know, I don't really think it's going to change anything. But I think it does make it more approachable, at least. Hold. Sights. I think that's, I don't remember what chest that was. Find something I don't like even more before Trust and Believe. Okay, fair. Fortune. Nice. Time to turret. Is that a steal, perhaps? I don't remember. The witching. My flights are also decimated, huh? What did I do on Tuesday? I had 1 rage, I had 1 flight. Bum, bum, bing. More steel, alright? Not complaining. I think you don't die. I think you die. The shorter ley lines is also the other thing I'm still trying to adjust to. Because that I definitely had muscle memory and how long it's supposed to last, and it's like all of a sudden it's gone. And that kind of hit me in Heaven on High a few times. I think it's not that big of a deal in Palace. Purity... where is it? Might be a long night of trying to get to 80 and POV until I can't... How close to you, by the way? Oh, Skatine. Wait, what is the chest behind me? It was another steel, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to pull this. 64, way close. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like maximum 2 hardcore characters Or just 1, depending how far I get. And then I'm gonna get back into speedruns, I feel like. I'm like way ahead in levels, only I could get you. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna be climbing back up in Path 2 now. Because I'm like kind of speedrun oriented right now. Like I wonder if some of that will override me, or if I will play a lot. I mean, I think I will play a lot safer for sure. I'm not gonna go at blazing pace. Just slow through. But I might take like similar strat. Although the thing is, like, I'll take a similar strategy in Act 1, but that's about it because it completely changes in Act 2 once I get Lich instead of Infernalist. Not that I would ever do the Infernalist strategy with Demon Form, but I do want to see what Demon Form is now because I was reading up the patch notes yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday. What's up, Darth? Thank you for the 35 months. I very much appreciate that Prime support. Cheers, dude.
Angelus Memakavongo animate.
Whoopee boo. The patch notes were very interesting because there were a lot of nerfs going in, but then of course you have to accommodate for that because it's nerfs to what exists, but there's a lot of things they've added in, so it kind of balances out. I imagine. But Demon Form, they capped out the Demon Flame, which was one of the reasons how you had so much power later on. Like one of the strategies I had for speedruns was to like enter a boss with like 30 Demon Flame, and then just bomb him before I kind of ran out of MP, and that's gone. That is no longer a valid strategy. And then you had they lessened the distance in which you did the dodge roll when you're in Demon Form, and so I would imagine that also slows down Demon Form, which is very interesting to me. But I wonder if that'll still be the go-to way of doing speedruns anyway, unless Lich has something. Or what I'd be looking for is, 1, if Lich has something that is speed oriented, or 2, there's a early support gem like a level 1 that offers some type of speed boost. Then you could contest it against Demon Form. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see which has changed with the speedrun. And my videos for the speedrun, I only have 2. But the one that we did for the live race has been popping off, like relatively speaking. Like, it's going up really high, and I'm like, why? It's gonna be obsolete tomorrow, but why is it popping off? So I kind of want to do more speedruns because of that. But I have to construct a whole new strategy before any race shows up. And originally I was thinking like, oh, they're not gonna do the same race anymore. They already did an Act 1 to Act 3. But like, with all the changes that exist now, I wonder if it'll still be Act 1 to Act 3 just with all the changes, you know? Maybe it is still the same race, just like adjust to all the new stuff, which will be interesting. It'll be a nice way to read. Like, I would feel totally comfortable redoing that race again. And just have to make, you know, the adaptation to all the new toys. And hopefully I can actually figure out a strategy. Unlike last time when I was struggling. At least this time I'm going into it with a lot more practice and thought, as opposed to like literally a 3-week crunching session where I had to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then like learn the whole run and everything within a week, and then try to make adjustments within another week, and then see if I can keep up with the best team, the best runners in another week. Now I'm gonna have a lot more time to do that. There's a chest here, which I don't remember. Lost. Oh, I'm already in Ice Form. Perfect. Sometimes the most disgusting debuff is blind. Oh yeah, we all hate blind. You know they removed blind they removed accuracy out of this game for like a while. I don't know when. Maybe maybe Stormblood. But they still retained it in Deep Dungeon. Maybe it's Shadowbringers they took out accuracy. No, I think it's Stormblood. But they're like, yeah, we'll cap it in Deep Dungeon, why not? I would totally be fine if they take out blind next Deep Dungeon, but then they add something in, like, maybe worse. Or different. But of course you can't just take it out, like, you have to replace it with something. There's accuracy in PvE, but it's related to level. Yeah, but I mean, it's negligible. I mean, why would you ever do something at a lower level for most of the game, right? It is a kind of a non-important stat at all. Where it used to matter, you used to have accuracy based on your positionals. You had less accuracy if you were fighting someone in front of you versus accuracy when you were fighting something behind you. I would like a commander that scrambles the debuffs and deploy randomly. That would be interesting. A Gamba. Switching. Failing provokes because of accuracy. Wait, was that a thing? Did you actually fail provokes because of accuracy? I don't remember. A reroll? Yeah? A reroll would be interesting. Shit, I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Stop moving. Stop walking! Jesus hell, dude. Like a gotcha reroll. Okay, there's no trap here, so... Yeah, here's a no item. Here's a no item floor now. Enjoy your no item, no ability now. Yeah, it's crit. Where are my flights at? My flights are not here. At least you have a Ray of Hope without Serenities in stock. Well, that assumes that doesn't replace Serenities. What if it replaces Serenities? Okay, we'll use that for the boss. Unless I'm mixing games, tanks needed accuracy. Tanks needed, from what I remember back in the day, tanks certainly needed accuracy. I don't remember about Provoke, though. But the thing was, like, because you're facing the enemy in front, you had to have more accuracy than, like, your DPS. So that sound would suck. Purity? Yeah, I'll use it. I think I'll do that in the later forest, but I'll use it now. Skatine. Okay, so that's the strength. And oh, well, there's a bunch of Skatine coming in. I do remember Provoke only put you at the top of the MNT list. It didn't actually give you any more, so you could Provoke and lose aggro because the other tank crit or something. Yes. Yeah, it was finicky with that, 100%. And that's why you had to also make sure, like, your DPS was, like, not going ham, because you'd have to be, like, you'd have to maintain it better than them, too. But it's interesting, because I still remember from the Final Fantasy XI days, like, you had to put a lot of effort to keep the enemy on you, which I actually took a lot of pride with. Because not a lot of people were actually good at keeping enemies on a tank. It was definitely an acquired skill. That was the lust, right? Okay, the strength is here. Back when you needed skill to play dungeons. Yeah. I mean, you still need skill to play dungeons. Like, you know, staying awake is a skill. Just, you know, just saying. Oh, the chest is over there. Rip. I think I'll just ignore it. Well, there was a site I used the site because I used it for the rage. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh, speaking of, there it is. Got him. See, no big worry. I'm not gonna have steel for 130 though. Really? Let's get this chest and off we go. This chest could be a steal. Oh well. I'm very lazy, I'll just use more potions. Ow. Dude, this thing hurts. Maybe I should have stealed. If I drop my potion at any point, we're gonna be screwed. Okay, HP kind of back in order with that one hyper potion. But this boss is so annoying. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Cost me a lot more potions than I probably would have wanted to, but it's okay. We're fine. Alrighty. That's 130. We're gonna hit an ad here. We're probably gonna do an ad every in between floors to kind of keep the ads moving, and as kind of what we usually do over here. So I do appreciate you guys watching. Once again, I'll probably say this in between the floors as well before we hit the ad break. We are raising money for charity. Our good friends at the National Children's Alliance, who aim to protect children from abuse. That is the charity that we are raising money for. We'll have this overlay above me for the next 2 weeks. Their event ends on April 15th, so you'll see this a lot. And if you got anything to donate, every little, even just $1, goes a long way for these guys. I'm very appreciative for the people who have already donated on day one. So, but we do have events coming in. I got 2 Deep Dungeon events that are going to hopefully incentivize a little donations. But hey, you know, anything counts. So it is, you know, just to put that PSA out there. On YouTube, it's in the description, and over here, I just put it in the bot. So thank you guys for listening, and let's get some ads out of the way and step into 131. Thank you for joining me, guys. We'll see how this run goes all the way through. BRB. Let's update the title. 31. Alright, in we go. Kill the music. Let's go! Fortune. Not a bad start. I don't think that's a dead end. I think this might be a dead end, but unsure. Is indeedly do a dead end. I don't think I killed this in time. I'm just gonna witching. I had a slow start there anyway, but at least we killing pretty fast here. Serenity. I guess the Fiery Pumpkin, the Icy Not, and the Icy Not Pumpkin POZ works the Black Mage. Wait. Oh, the frame? You can have it on everything. I'm gonna put it on all my portraits, dude. All my portraits are gonna have it. Mimic Chicken? Yep. Exactly. Oh, guys! Something I'll probably mention a few times, and maybe, of course, when it comes closer to the thing. But I think I have just signed myself up for a sponsored stream, which may involve you guys if you wanna join. It's gonna be May 8th to 11th, so there's a lot of time, and you know, I'll obviously talk about it more when we get closer. But it is a new game coming out called Sonic Rumble. It is, I think, a free-to-play game that is just like Fall Guys, but it's Sonic. And we have a sponsored stream for that one, and they definitely kind of encourage community participation, so we'll be looking to do that at the beginning of April. What's up, Breezy? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I didn't really look into too much detail about when the game's actually releasing and all that stuff, but I'm like, yeah, I'm in. I'll do the sponsored stream. So we're doing the sponsored stream, and it's in a really good time slot because that's like it's like in the middle of me playing like Expedition, but I mean we can do a stream or two, you know. Hopefully I'll get a lot of Expedition before that sponsored stream, but yeah, so that'll be something to look forward to if anyone wishes to participate for the night. They asked me to do like a 1-hour stream for 2 streams, so like we're probably thinking like maybe I probably go like 2 hours, you know. If people are having fun, maybe we go longer. But that's what we got. Been a rough day, been trying to take it easy. Well, I hope I can entertain you today. I'm gonna try to entertain myself with this run, but I hope I can entertain you. Let's go this way. Excusez-moi. You know, I'll get this on the way back. Ah, shit. Unpredicted. Welcome back to the ads, guys, by the way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I am doing light scoring. If it isn't obvious, we are at the bare minimum. I am checking all the rooms, I am checking all the chests. I'm not doing kill count, but I'm doing some things for scoring, and hopefully if we end this correctly, we will have a little bit of a higher score than what I did before to kind of secure my Black Mage run for a while. Since, I don't know, maybe it might become popular, who knows. May as well get the run in now so I can not get kicked off the board in at least 3 years. Or 2 years, I don't know. Score conscious, not focused. I like that. Yeah, I'm conscious of score, that's right. Your black mage is a dead job. Wow. Fine with me. I don't have to worry about people kicking me off the damn leaderboard then. If that's the case, I'm gonna get the Airmon owner. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I can get an angle there, but oh well. Not a big deal. Rip, minus 200. Alright, next floor. Ripperoonie. Affluence, sure. That reminds me, I need to deep dive into the music of this patch to see if I want to add anything to the playlist. I might. Maybe. But I usually wait a little bit for, like, spoiler situation. But that has not been a priority for me. I was just actually thinking about it, like, oh, I haven't added music to the playlist in a while. I kind of forgot about the 7.2 patch. Nice crit. Alteration. Yeah, okay. I'll do something if it's mimics. Oh man. Okay, anything there? Affluence again, sure. There is a chest here, but where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's kind of safe from the enemies, unless they walk towards me. Steal? Yay! Trying to steal. Well, what I was predicting there was that he was in a pattern that he was going to use his ability, so I thought he would do it in his spot. But instead he chased me and then did it, so it was just like a miscalculation. Biftech's favorite dungeon theme. Yo, Gims! Hey, cheers, dude. Well, enjoy the naked streaking in the sleep. Ah! Oh, this expansion, yes, yeah. I left out a little detail there, but it's alright. I want to check one more chest and then we'll pop up purity. Oh wait, this is altered, right? I should check the altered room first. Right, let's check the altered room first and then decide the purity. Maybe one of the remaining three haven't got yet. We'll replace it. True. The one that came in with this expansion, this patch wasn't too memorable. I think even 7.1, I was actually thinking it as I was doing the 7.2 dungeon. I'm like, I don't even remember the 7.1. No, I don't think I cared about it. I think I would have cared about it immediately if it was something that stuck with me, but It wasn't bad or anything. It was just not something I would. Yeah. 100%. That's a treasure room, and it just missed the altered room. It was bad. Feels bad. What could have been is not. Spoopy Resident Evil dungeon. I never played too much Resident Evil. It wasn't my type of game. Oh god damn it. The hell did you come from? Walk through a portal that didn't exist. Oh, you're not dead. I want to get rid of the mummy, and then go back get the steel, and then figure out where I'm going. I think there was another mummy here, huh? I'll get rid of the other mummy. Because they're the ones that could cause problems. I can kind of get through the other ones, but not these guys. Let's get the steel, and then make our way through here. The usefulness of jog again. Corrigans. I might keep the pox on now because I've been here quite a while. Just let it drop off. Serenity again. Baby. True, they didn't evolve yet. That's gonna aggro. Oh. I was sure that was gonna aggro. They're like hermit crabs. So do you think if we stay on the floor long enough, it'll just convert to mimics? Do you think that's what's gonna happen? That's why I didn't do anything. Oh, the crit! Yo, the crit though. Hey, what up, Dan J? Well, we're currently doing Black Mage. Today I did a lot of YouTube stuff. We got some thumbnails ready for my one-handed challenge to post on YouTube soon. Got the Pictomancer video posted in YouTube as well. Played a little bit of Asuka yesterday and today. Caught up a little bit in Ruwa as well. But I'm kind of clearing the way for my probable PoE2 addiction once more. But I really don't think I'm gonna get as addicted unless for some reason I'm having like more fun than I did before. Like I don't think like how I'm predicting PoE2 is I'm not going to have more fun, I'm going to have as much fun. Which means I'm gonna just experience something that I've already experienced. That's how I kind of look at it. Know anything? What's up, Dash? Well, for me, it's I want to do Witch, I want to do the Spectres, and I want to do Lich, because those are the two that I was looking forward to, and they're all in. So to me, there's a lot. And also the support gems. But in terms of like the hardcore solo self-found experience, I don't think that is going to keep me as much as it did before, because I kept pushing up files. Like I died in like 94, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it again. I think I get to 90s, if I die, I'm done. But for me, what's going to interest me more, Nash, is the speedruns. Because the speedruns, I'm having a lot more fun with that, and that's a very untouched situation for me, and I want to get better at that. So there's going to be a lot of theory crafting and analyzing and everything for me. But I don't know, I might get the itch again. I get to 90s, I die, and I'm like, you know what, I want to do it again, who knows. But I think I'm going to play a little bit riskier, because I did get the exposure to the pinnacle bosses. And I might feel bold enough to do all the pinnacle bosses, and that's probably how we die. And if I die to that, then it's kind of just shrug my shoulders. I have to take a look at my ranking for the first league to see if I'm still like kicking in top 1,000. What is this again? I don't remember. Because that's, if anything, that's all I kind of care about is to put up a rank that will make me secure in like top 1,000 that'll never die kind of thing, you know. That makes me more happy, and then I can just move on. And I'm not really I mean, I was tempted at Huntress, actually, because I saw them have Minion. But I want Minions, so that's just all it comes down to. I just want to play with Minions. So Spectre is going to be the one that I'm very, very much going to be interested in. Very interested in. And to see what we can do with Spectre. Very excited about that. Just to like play with all of the enemies, you know, and to have like a good understanding of what they all do, and it'll be great. I'm gonna have fun. Just, do I become a Spectre main? Do I couple it with some of the other minions that I love using, you know? In BGT playthrough, I got that Undead Force spell book. Oh, the Necromancy book. The one that summons 5 ghouls? That one? Yeah. Bro, they kind of irritate me because they get stuck. So if I go into like really tight locations, they get stuck in scenery and they can't move anymore. And they're AI, so I can't move them. So it's like, alright, I guess you're just here forever. Sorry, man. Down 1 ghoul. And also they're kind of dumb, but whatever. I mean, they're free units, so I don't really care. Like, I had, like, me and my girlfriend were playing on a map, on one of the companion quests, fights, so it was a pretty hard fight. But they would continually go for, like, the boss, who was immune to, like, physical, but they would also, like, provoke opportunity attacks with everything that was near them. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Just attack the thing right there. But, whatever. It is what it is. Just wondering. Yeah. No, thank you for asking, Danjay. I appreciate it. That's just weird. Whatever. I just shrugged my shoulders. It's like, I know, whatever. It's 5 free units. I can't control them, so they do whatever they want to. Sometimes they have good days. Sometimes they have brain fart days. I haven't been using them as much because I gave it to Sarah and I don't use them as much. Oh, gotcha. There was something about, there was some story implication, I think, about giving him the book, right? We did not go down that path because I gave myself the book because I wanted to go Necromancy. But there was something about giving him the book. Did you kind of aim for that, or... Yeah? Okay. Am I dead? In, oh, Necromancy? No, the Necromancer, I think, isn't dead. But I won't spoil it for you. Oh, no, we're way past that. We're not gonna ever go back to that. My heart... Oh, my... Actually, thank you for reminding me. I'll probably put it on... maybe I should put it on now. I'll put it on now. I was actually gonna put it on today, but I kind of forgot. Hold on. I uninstalled my heart. I'm capable of uninstalling my heart. It basically tells you about stuff in his back, more detail. Oh, gotcha. Even more detail. Was it related to his stuff with Cazador and stuff? I guess I can go here. Oh, I got that back. Cool. Doesn't really matter where I go. Haven't gotten to Cazador yet, but gotcha. I guess it just adds more stuff to the story. Interesting. Yeah, we just finished Shadow Heart's stuff, but I haven't done the rest for the day yet. We gotta do the sleepy. Oh, but the problem we have is that we can't sleep for the night because there's some quest that will fail if we don't do it before the day ends. So we have to... So I'm like, oh, we have to do this. Is that gonna turn away to learn about in Act 2? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, interesting, okay. It's a cow. Interesting enough, it also let me try to read his back as interesting. So he read the book, which allowed you to then read his back? Fascinating. Or did he, like, share the details, I guess? Oh, it was independent of the book. Oh. Oh, did you just have, like, enough wisdom or something? Like, you just had enough knowledge? Or I guess... I mean, I guess... If I remember correctly, there's something that you could get that will teach you how to read stuff like that, I guess. It was specific to your class. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, okay. That's a learning trap, rip. Lust. BG3? Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. I mean, it's still my very first playthrough, but I'm doing it with a girlfriend, and I was never going to play that game outside of our playthrough, so I'm experiencing with her for the first time. It's fantastic. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Our next target is Split Fiction, which I'm pretty excited about. The book told him about the ritual, the stuff was on his back, so he knows about all that before we go in there. I think I'll be doing it at the door and stuff. Yeah, we're holding off on Orin and Gortash until we do everything. What? You landed it? Oh, because the freaking mana wall's late. God damn it. Ooh. Okay. That don't tell me about. That don't tell me about, because I think that might lead me into a direction which I may not want to know. What's up, Heavy? How you doing? Troubadour. That the hawk ain't moving. There you go. I don't know if I get that chest clean. No, I don't get that chest clean. It's time for raid for you. Alright, hey, have a good one. Good luck at the raid. I'll catch you next time, man. Multiple cows. Flights. Oh, there's one of my flights that was missing. Just lost a 10th attempt. Ooh. Oh, was that to Behemoth? You said you lost to Behemoth. I think you said you timed out to Behemoth, right? Did you get to the burst? Like, did you have 2 attempts at him? Or, like, you just kind of ran out of time towards Behemoth? Gonna keep good. That is the way to go, man. You're gonna learn each time. Was that a PB? Or is that, like, it tied your PB? I mean, I'm sure you learned something out of that run that is going to be valuable for your next attempt. Maybe you pick up some stuff today, who knows? Probably already been asked. How's the current Black Mage feel in PoTD? Creepling? You didn't ask it before, so it's all good, man. I think it feels great. I think it feels a lot better than it did before. It's fast. I like a fast caster. So it fits my wheelhouse. It's certainly a lot of muscle memory. So I've been playing Black Mage in this game for a while, especially in Deep Dungeon. So there's a lot of things that is wired in my brain from this job that I have to try to rewire, and it's taking a little bit for me to do that. But so far it's been pretty fun. So, and speaking of Deep Dungeon runners, Mr. Quadratini come in. He is one of our longtime community members. A very, very good Deep Dungeon runner. Has a lot of experience. And he's coming in with the raid, so check him out. How was your... Yo, let's go! I'm gonna try to follow you up, dude. Let's go. Alright, I'll get my clear, hopefully. How did you feel with it, generally speaking? Like, do you feel like it was better? Do you feel it was... And actually, this is perfect, because we just had Creepling ask about that question, so let's ask it from someone who just did the run and completed it. What do you think about Black Mage? Why am I getting too ill? Well, aside from that, the rages have been strong in 191 plus for some reason. Intuition. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Andros Demonus here. Well, you just watched Quad doing a clear for Black Mage, so I hope I can follow him up today. Let's steal enemy still hurt. Yeah, the defense is still painful. Like, that didn't change. I mean, you have more mobility, but you're still getting chunked really hard. Like, the 130 boss was hitting me so hard. Like, I did that without steal, and that was not a pleasant experience. And that's how I felt about it in Heaven on High as well. Like, Heaven on High, I felt like you had a lot of damage going, you had a lot of mobility, but you're still squishy as hell. When I was scary experience still, I sounded like I was having a... Gotcha. Hey, but you made it through, clearly, so... Cheers. Alright, I gotta step up my game again. I gotta match Quad today. Let's do it. I felt 160, 180 was a little better though. Did you try to challenge any fights? Like, did you try to do an ape without steel or any type of those fights? You kind of kept it simple. Yeah, I hope that was a decent answer, Creepling. Like, I just think it's just, it is just a better version of Black Mage overall. And it does feel great. At least to me it does. Like me saying it's a fast Black Mage could be not as exciting for other people, but you get more casts off, you don't have to worry about the timer. So I feel like your DPS is much higher simply because you're not losing casts as you did before, which is kind of a big deal in my opinion. Just wanted to clear. I spent 10 plus intensity for Dawntrail and wound up never getting Black Mage cleared because the game just wouldn't give me a steal. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going like a pseudo score run, or as BiffTech called it, a score conscious run. I'm trying to do some things to get a higher score, and with the confidence that I would clear today. Thank you. I did Orthos when it came out of Black Mage. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like for me, Orthos Black Mage was in a good spot already. I honestly didn't like it as much because it felt a little easier than I thought it was going to be. But Heaven on High almost felt like the Orthos Black Mage that I thought I was going to get before Orthos came out. Like, you were going to get smacked really hard, but your mobility was going to be really good, you know, that kind of mixture of things. Yeah, and it's like, I just can't deny the fact that I'm having fun with Black Mage right now. I just really can't. It's in a good spot for people trying to solo with it, in my opinion. The challenge is probably going to be a little less, but to me, it's like there's a different category when it comes to like the challenge of the job and also the fun of the job, because there are jobs that certainly don't feel fun in here at all. And so it just, to me, it's just not a great experience. But if the job is fun, I think it kind of overplays the challenge in itself, because you can, you know, you can have fun with the job. You can make it more challenging if you want to. What the? Did you see that? Did you see that blizzard? You saw that blizzard, right? I'm gonna put a marker down. That's Wild and crazy. I messed up the push badly, wound up not being able to use ley lines, and I still won. Thing is, if you get steel, you can basically melt anything. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, is this a rezo? Okay. That an ult? Not intentionally. Hey, no, Dearbon, hey, man, I know your schedule nowadays, so it's all good. I appreciate it. I am doing well. Dearbon, I hear you're gonna make another arugula prosciutto pizza. I hope that goes well. Actually, you know what I just made recently? On Tuesday for my girlfriend. I don't know if you're still here, but we made a baguette. Right, had a whole baguette. And all it was prosciutto and truffle butter. That's it. That was the sandwich. So good. Steel safety. I personally don't have Necromancer yet, so I'm not necessarily looking for the extra challenge. Fair. Did the nerf hit it hard? Did it hit it hard? It was a mild back fist to the face. Not that painful, but noticeable. Basically, the takeaway that I had from Pictomancer Creepling was that pretty much all your kills in the higher floors are going to take like 1 to 3 more GCDs. Like I originally before this patch, I was killing Anzu before they did the belly flop. And I pulled like 6 of them on Pictomancer, and every single one of them did it after the belly flop. So that kind of sucked. But then also, read between the lines, I pulled 6 of them, and I didn't have a problem. You know what I mean? Like, we still pulled 6 of them, while I would pull 0 on Black Mage. And like many other jobs, I wouldn't even think about pulling an Anzu at all. So you're looking at enemies dying a little bit slower. But the one that was surprising to me, which kind of makes sense if you look at like the buffs that it got with the GCDs. The bosses basically all died the same. Like Behemoth, I was worried about Behemoth being like, oh man, maybe Behemoth is gonna be in trouble because of the nerfs. We killed it like the same as I killed it before. So the bosses are the same. It's just your enemy to enemy is kind of missing a little bit, and your AoE splash damage is definitely off. Like before, it felt good to like maybe you tagged an enemy along and you like hitting them with like your muses, and it's like, it's not that bad. It feels bad now, like, let me tell you. But on the flip side, something like no abilities feels actually really good, like relatively speaking. Like, it's still not that great to go in with no abilities on Pictomancer, but because your GCD damage is much higher, it feels a lot better. Like I would say before, a no abilities was an instant Serenity on Pictomancer on the high floors. Now it's like you can kind of fight through things and make it through if you had a little bit of buffs here and there. So it's kind of nice. So it's distributed power. I think overall it is weaker, but not as bad as you may think it is, if that makes sense. I do kind of regret not going for score now. I didn't think was that much more viable. Hey, it's all good, man. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you definitely had a history with Black Mage, and I think it was proper for you to just focus on the clear. For me, it's like, I don't care if I clear per se, as long as we get into like 190, then I'm okay. But I did kind of feel confident, especially with how Heaven on High went. So I'm in a different spot than you are, you know, so it makes sense. You know, those are like the mini factors that get included into making those decisions. I mostly ran Red Mage in here so far, and just sort of no-go. I see, yeah, I thought the GCD buff would make the weak part no abilities for. Yeah, it is. We downed the Mimic in like, I think it was 183. We dropped the Mimic and no abilities without Strength or Steel. Like, it was great. I mean, it was a lot of kiting, but we made it through. I feel like enemies die so quick here that you could farm kills. Yeah, and I mean, more so. I mean, Black Mages were pulling off high scores in here, for sure. Yeah, I did have a really good stagger. And then we tried it again, and I promptly died, so... Like, oh, okay, I got overconfident. Oh, that's not good. I'm probably gonna have to Serenity now. Oh, I'm gonna have to Serenity. Shit. I'm gonna Witching. I don't kill that in time, and I'm gonna have Pox, so I'll just do that. Did something change for Black Mage? Lots of things, Emperor. Look at my UI. I don't have a timer anymore. Look at our Fire 4s. They are much faster. That's pretty much the big part of Black Mage that changed. Faster Fire 4s. No more Astral Umbral timer. I got inspired to do Matt's Pull in Chester Room and died. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you learned a good lesson, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Something to take away. Maybe adjust. You know, it's one of those things where like you have to do it yourself, and then you got to tweak it. You know, to get the understanding, and then eventually you get good at it. That was me. It took me a while to get comfy with it. Is that it's worth it? Hey yo, hey, good learning lesson. At least it wasn't like, you know, 171. Not this time. Next one. What is that opening chest? Intuition. Do I care about the 100 points? I don't really care. Oh, well. Okie dokie. Time to food up. I'm gonna strength here because I'm gonna strength the boss anyway, so. When I'm at my last cast, that's usually when I'll probably use it. I had a 2-man run with my girlfriend a few months ago, double Picto. Floored under 199 notes, Serenity, Gloom, no items, no abilities. Opened the red chest, hoping for Serenity to save the rod Mimic. Now that it's scarred into your mind, oh no. Rip. That sucks. That is a way to go. At least you tried, you know. Gotta give yourselves credit for trying. Yeah, it's a full refresh, and you get Umbral Hearts too. So it's really full refresh. Oh, there's another. Might try EO clear for Black Mage for funsies. Then I still haven't gotten it because I took all the... And I mean, you're getting another grind soon, so I mean, you've been busy. Oh, nice. The big fish grind. Have fun. Easy game. Alright, 140 down. More Time-Born artifacts. Let's go. Alright. So we get ads out of the way in a bit, but first, be sure to check out the charity that we're raising money for, the National Children's Alliance. Yo, Hero, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that, Prime. We are raising money for the National Children's Alliance. They help support and help any children being abused in multiple facets of ways. The description below on YouTube will have the link to donate and to check out the website. I just put it here in the bot. We're going to have this overlay up until April 15th, so any amount of money, $1, $2, you know, will be huge. We will have 2 events coming up in the very near future that will be related to the charity. But for now, we're just going to have it up so you guys can see it, give it awareness, and all that stuff. So very much appreciate checking out that stuff. I'm already on the grind, something like 120 so far. Nice. The Ice Phase trick works for Rezo. No, I just had it on. It doesn't really work. That's like not even any elemental attack, so I just left it on. So yeah, in this case, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so ads are going out. Check out the charity while we're out, and I'll see you in a little bit, BRB. And we'll keep going on the run. Okay, let's go here. Go to 41 plus. Alright, let's do it. Refood up. Kill the music. We got a long night ahead of us, guys, so let's get moving. Mean. There's a bronze chest. Hey, I'll go for it. I have a question. How do you get your adventure portrait to change in Deep Dungeon? You just have to make sure that whatever job you're using has the updated gear. So it'll take whatever portrait you have. It just has to make sure that you're updated with the gear. That's all. It doesn't change because your weapon... Oh, yeah, it doesn't change because of the weapon that I'm currently using. It only bases it off of my gear that's saved in the in your gear set. So whatever that is, that's what it's going to use. So the weapon that you'll see on the portrait is the it's the weapon, the relic weapon from Endwalker. It's not the one in here, so it doesn't change it to this weapon. It only uses the one I use outside. Something just spawned. They call it the DMV photo. Got the DMV photo going on. Now I will always have the accent of the orbs on my portrait since we have them. You'll always see that on my thing. Wasn't there another Manticore somewhere, or did I kill it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it should be all the patrols. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for your patience. Warrior is still the same at PoTD. Yes. I was grinding it for the last time, 4 months for that. 4 months? I would say as of 4 months, yeah, you didn't do much. I think the only slight change from 7.2 Emperor is that your AoE is like a little weaker, but that's about it. I would say nothing too crazily significant. The bulk and the meat of the job is still the same. Stream fuzzy? Might be you. My bitrate looks good. might be on you and Mr. Danjay for this time. No sprints. Okay, this I think is a dead end. The OG version of this song. Reminder tomorrow, guys, the Path of Exile 2 patch comes out, and I will be streaming about, I would say about 3 hours earlier. Gonna try to go live at about 6 or 6:30 Eastern, as opposed to 9, and we'll just go until I get tired. May also go a little earlier, or a lot earlier on Saturday, depending how I feel with the game. So that'll be tomorrow, Saturday. Path will probably fill our variety days for a little bit until Expedition 33 comes out, which I'm getting closer to that game. I'm very excited for that game. So that's what you got in the next 2 days. And then Monday we have our first charity event for Deep Dungeon coming up. So get your wallets ready, because you'll have the ability to brick my run. I usually call it the bounty run. Where we put bounties on Pomanders, and people and gamers like you can donate for that amount, and I will have to use that Pomander before I leave the floor. It is your one opportunity to actually affect the run, but all the money goes to charity, so that's what's important. We've done that a couple times. I think this will be my 4th attempt at the bounty run. So I hope we get a lot of donations coming in. We'll see. That'll be the first of 2 events. The next one will be next Saturday, but we'll worry about the first one coming up first. Oh, Rage. Okay, I'll fortune. How's fun? Great. No complaints. I would say we're moving at a really nice pace. So, thank you for asking. Nothing too crazy. Once we start getting to the pretty floors, then we have to start worrying. But for now, everything's all good. Is that a no sprint rage I see? That is indeed a no sprint rage. Yo, Melena, what's up? Black Mage indeed. Hello. We are exploring the new Black Mage. 7.2 Black Mage coming at you. I'm 30 floors early? Hey, it's all good, man. We got a long stream today. I was just saying, I kind of don't remember the last time we did a Tuesday-Thursday combo for Deep Dungeon, because I've been doing so much more variety now. But, here we are. The old schedule. Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday setup, Thursday clear attempts. There was a patch? What changed? Yeah, big patch. Oh, well, 7.2. So Savage came in Tuesday. And the thing that happened with Black Mage is that we don't have a timer anymore. No timer for Astral and Umbral. Also, the Fire 2 spells are way faster. They were 2.8, now they're 2 seconds. So you have much more Fire 4 spells coming at you. Those are the 2 significant changes, if anything. So, and so far in Deep Dungeon, I think it plays really well. It feels very strong. It feels very mobile. So that's a good thing. And not having to worry about the timer is really nice, though, not gonna lie. No, I think Black Mage got one of the more significant core changes. Pictomancer got some nerfs, but they're pretty much still the same job. Just a little weaker here and a little stronger here. Little weaker there, a little stronger here. So, but yeah, Black Mage I think was the one that got the biggest core change, I feel like. Someone can correct me on that one. I know that there are a lot of AoE potency changes that happened, both the good and bad, but yeah, Black Mage kind of got a little bit of a bigger change. And that's one reason why a lot of the Deep Dungeon community kind of entered into Black Mage because of those changes. And I was excited to do it myself, so we did Heaven on High Monday, and Heaven on High felt really good. And so now we going into Palace. Is Quick Jagged Summoner still a thing? I do not know what that is, so I couldn't comment. Chat could probably help you out on that one. I want to think the core of Summoner probably didn't change, so I guess that's yes. But yeah, I couldn't answer that with confidence. That's the exits. Let's go this way. This is when I started leaving purities in the chest. Faster caster, summoner speed, get lots of behemoths. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if chat wants to know that, but I couldn't answer that. Sorry. But I hope you've been doing well, Milena. It is good to see you. Gonna be doing. Are you gonna do a little Path of Exile with the new patch coming in tomorrow? We're gonna be playing Path of Exile tomorrow, to enjoy the whatever new stuff they added into the game. I lost 3 runs of Palace to Dead while playing Machinist. Guess I'll give one last try since I'll try it with Dark Knight. Is Dark Knight good on it? Dark Knight, I like Dark Knight. Dark Knight has a great behemoth. Probably one of the more popular ones for tanks. But, you know, a tank's a tank. A tank is going to go a little bit slower than Machinist. You have to do some things to kind of help you with speed. But hey, if you're going to enjoy it more than Machinist, then you should be doing Dark Knight, you know? It's a completely different job, a completely different playstyle. And you may like it a lot better than running around and kiting. PoE 2. PoE 2 coming out with their 0.20 patch tomorrow. They're adding in Huntress. They're adding a couple ascendancies for a few classes. I think you were playing Witch, right, Milena? So they're adding in Lich. And they're adding in Spectre. And that's one thing I'm getting excited about. So there's a couple nice things for Witch specific that I'm interested in trying out. So I think Spectre is a level 7 gem minimum. So you'll get it around middle act 2. Bare minimum. Machinist didn't get shit again. Yeah, rip Machinist. Machinist still strong in Deep Dungeon. Still is good in here. Might be weird in Raid, but it's still good in here. I can tell by your tutorials and all your content. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, Gonks. Appreciate that. Cheers. Hey, I will. You know, for me, I am bad at acting. I am only good by just doing what I just do. That's it. So, to me, if you think that's a good thing, then that's easy for me because that's just like my default setting, you know. So I appreciate that. One of the things that I took pride on, especially when I first started streaming, you know, I just wanted to just play games in front of you guys and talk, and we've maintained that for sure, and still the same. So I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much for that. I don't think anyone is even playing Machinist in new ways. Wouldn't it be funny? I mean, I don't know how the teams are going, but wouldn't it be funny, Varmin, if Lucretia had a Machinist in their comp? Wouldn't that be great? I doubt they did, but it would be kind of funny. I'm such a protagonist. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll take protagonist vibes. M6 side has a Machinist clear. Yo, let's go. I almost was tempted to do this like obligatory like, hey, I know Machinists are feeling bad about themselves right now, but hey, they're still really good in Deep Dungeon. Get your Necromancer today. Like some advertisement guide of like, you should at least play Machinist in Deep Dungeon. Is PoTD the hardest Deep Dungeon to solo? Interesting question. So, if you're asking me, my opinion is that I feel like Palace is the hardest of the three. And the attributes in which I categorize that is just that it's 200 floors, which a lot of people kind of shy away from. Understandable. And Behemoth and Godfather exist, which I think are two of the hardest bosses in all of Deep Dungeon, period. That's pretty much it. Like, there are other reasons why the other Deep Dungeons can be more difficult. Now, of course, that question is ambiguous because I kind of approach it from a new player's standpoint. If you were to ask me what do I find the hardest of the three at my present day in April 3rd, 2025, I'm still going to tell you EO is the hardest for me. But the reason why EO is the hardest for me is because more about the consistency and the focus that I have to give that content. It's a lot trickier when I'm streaming the content as opposed to not streaming the content. And EO demands focus out of me, and a lot of times I just lose focus, where in Palace and in Heaven on High, there's so many times in which I can kind of shut my brain off a little bit, chat with you guys, have a nice conversation, and not feel like I'm threatened all the time. EO, I'm basically always threatened, and the moment I have a lapse of like focus, I could just die. And that's why to me EO is still the more difficult for me to execute. But I do have a lot of consistency in EO. Like, it's not like I fail that all the time. It's just I will tend to lose more because of the chatting and the focusing than the other two deep dungeons. The other two deep dungeons will get me with more RNG. But again, that's my personal opinion. Everyone's gonna have like their own different thing about it. But that's my... Why is there only... Oh, because this is flighted. Right. I don't think I killed this in time, so I think I'm just gonna pass so I don't get a pox. Again, we're kind of scored, but not really. I also think... Wait. I also think since PoTD has not 3 Demiclones or Magicites, basically you're missing all the 3-time no item counter palms. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I think that's fair, Victoria. It's good to see you, by the way. I think that's fair. It's weird because it's like... this is such an interesting topic. Because it's like you have... In my head, you have to take the deep dungeon in the era in which it was created, right? So, PoTD wasn't really designed around the idea of having something coming from a blue chest, a silver chest. But Heaven on High and EO are designed around having those pomanders. So I think that the difficulty sort of gets adjusted because those exist, if that makes sense. So it's kind of hard to... It's almost hard to visualize how it would be if those palms existed in PoTD, and if it would make it way easier, or if it would make it balanced. Because I think it would make it way easier, but it's almost like those weren't really meant to be in Palace of the Dead, in a way. But now that we know that it exists, now that, you know, something like that, it makes it very interesting, for sure. I'm gonna actually use the Rage. Because I might be able to get some good kill counts here, so I'm probably gonna take it. Probably gonna take this knight with me. That's it. Yeah, I was hoping for a dead end. I believe this is not sighted or safety, so I have to be careful here. Your only panic buttons are witching and rage for PoTD. Yeah, it's not wrong. I can't. I'm not arguing that, and that's completely true. Because it's like it's always an interesting discussion too, Victoria, when I hear people talking about how Magicites are boring, Magicites are too easy to use. Like they're like you know, they look at it in the eyes of like all the deep dungeons now, and it's like, you know, one button kill. It's not a lot of strategy, and it was a very interesting thing to start hearing like much later, into like when EO was just released and everything. Because in my head I'm like, I still remember at the time when that came out, it was the best thing ever. But it was also in an era where we were struggling so hard to solo that it's almost like we were hoping that they would give us some type of bone to work with. And that was the bone they threw at us. And it's like, you know, I'm still in that mindset of like, I'm thankful for Magicites, but I can also understand kind of that new thought where we have so much knowledge in Deep Dungeon now, and we've kind of really, you know, kind of picked apart the content to optimize it so well that it does make a little sense how Magicites and Petries are not as exciting as a Demiclone and a Storms. But it's almost like, it's like, yeah, I guess you could say it's boring, but it's fine with the arrow that it came in.
Please.
Okay, you got it, Stig. How much is that? What's the total? 60 months, sir. It is a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. 5-year refund. You played the long game. As someone who just did it, I found the upper floors of Head on High slightly harder on average than PoTD, I think. They certainly hit a lot harder, for sure. I don't think Magicites are boring, but Heaven on High creating situations where it's the only way to win is poor design, in my opinion. Fair. That's fair. Again, I think differently on that topic, but I can't dispute it, you know? I mean, it's honestly one of the interesting things about Heaven on High to me. I'll always argue I like Heaven on High because of that radical RNG. It does suck to lose when the game just wants you to lose, and the other two deep dungeons don't quite do that to you, but it's a lot of fun when I have to always kind of, you know, play floor to floor as opposed to a set. Yeah, I basically meant also that PoTD has no slot for all these. I do love it, though. Make stuff spicy every floor. You zone in if you're low on Serenity, pushes, and Adrenaline. If no items was non-existent, it would be different. Yeah. And I mean, would you even think, Victoria, that what if, like, no items didn't affect sustaining potions? Like, that would also make it very different, too. And to say it again, no items should be 2 different debuffs. Oh, I was just mentioning it, like, one for, like, no sustainings and all that stuff, and or no, what do you call it? No, commanders. Oh, well, I stopped leyline, so. I should be fine here. Yeah. I keep on coming. Don't move any further back. By the way, Sick, I hope you enjoy the sunflower seeds. Let me know what you think. We'll get him next time. Mission failed? Next time. Oh no. Oh, raising. Yo, let's go. Yo, they keep coming, and they keep coming. Tried to go back to sleep, didn't work out that well. Oh, sorry to hear, man. Maybe my voice will get you back to sleep. I've heard of people falling asleep for the stream, so we'll try. I mean, the way I think about each deep dungeon has 2 floor wipe items, yeah? Palace has Rezo Petri. I mean, I wouldn't consider Rezo in that category. It's only useful in, like, 2 sets, right? Magicite Petri, EO has Dread, Storms. Each deep dungeon has 1 strong wipe and 1 that requires more planning. Yeah, to some extent, yeah. I think that's the formula that they try to keep, right? I mean, if you had to think about formulas, which they like to say, formula, I guess that's the formula that they try to keep. Actually, we'll see what happens in Deep Dungeon 4 if that formula changes. Steel? I'll use that later. Well, one can argue that a Demi is better than a Magicite when it comes to a boss. You know? What are we getting the new Deep Dungeon? We don't know. The next live letter that comes in, we'll probably know a little bit more information. We just know it's in 7.3, that's about it. But no information yet that I can speak of. Nice treasure room. Yeah, I love it when it's in my freaking exit. Good thing I have a raising. Demi's chonk the boss is pretty hard. Demi's what do you call it? They equalize the bosses, so no matter what job you're on, it'll be like the same fight, which to me is kind of... It's okay, but, you know, makes it very strong. But also, it's... My problem in EO, to some extent, wasn't necessarily the demi-clones and what they can do to the bosses. It was more like the drop rate. The drop rate was insanely high for them. For the most part. Do you need 6-4 wipes and... Yeah, Rezo can absolutely clear out most of their undead. That's true. I mean, it was kind of planned out that you would need the Rezo for the last set. I mean, you don't use them anywhere else, but you use them in the last set where you need them. I know it will never come, but I want a palm that is a floor wipe that makes mobs fight each other so bad. It's like if that existed in the game already. I don't think they have something like that in the game, right? Enemies don't really fight each other in the game. Can we stop spawning wraiths? Jesus, hell. The way we use it as is a floor wipe typically. Yeah. Some fates do. Oh, you're right. I think some fates do. You're probably right. No? Yeah, but they could spawn anything other than a wraith, like not a wraith. Not something that's gonna move through the whole damn floor. I used the fire one. I've done wrong and made use the fire one. Okay, can I finally get off this damn floor now? Not really. Okay, well. Guess I'll pull the Hellhound. You still have to run away. Wait, really? Come on, man. I have to, like, clear this whole floor just to get off there. Some Puch. Oh, those are down in 70. Those are down in 71. You know what's the plus side of the... another plus side of the Black Mage update? Paralyzed doesn't suck as much, because Paralyzed with a 2.8 is hard. It is just not a good feeling. The 190 ones? I see. Oh, they're both here. Steal again. Flight. Okay, that was worth it. I'll try to get that other chest then. Since apparently I'm not leaving this floor. Flight. You wish poison pots were as useful? What do you think are the best poison EO as melee for alteration? Honestly, I just kind of use them as they show up. I don't think I have a plan for alterations. I think if I don't use them, I end up using like 91. But I don't have a specific place I use them like I do for Palace or even Heaven on High. I just kind of use them whenever. I'm not even gonna ask why that had to happen. It's just whatever. Just deep dungeon shenanigans. But actually, is there a reason you didn't use free rage to kill the boot? Free rage? Did I have a free rage? I don't have a rage. I don't see a rage on this list. For the new D dungeon, will I try to speed it? Just completely blind? Nope. Victoria. For me, this is how I justify it, and this is not to say anything to other people, because look, when you play games, guys, everyone will have a goal that they want to pursue, and everyone will enjoy a game their own way, right? And to me, the only problem that becomes is when your method of how you play a game, you start imparting that to someone else. That's like the essence of backseating, you know? It's like, oh, you should do this because of this. It's like, well, you know, didn't ask you. I'm glad you're excited, but look, I didn't ask you. So, if someone wants to go out there to try to get world first to clear solo, I mean, you know, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope that's what you want to go for. But for me, especially after our EO experience, they are two very different categories, and I cannot pick both. I cannot exist in a world that goes for world first while also existing in a world that will enjoy the content. Because to me, the way I enjoy the content is to go in blind, experience everything for the first time, not knowing what's in front of me, and dying so many times because I just got shocked by something I didn't expect. That's my fun. I don't care if it takes, well, last time it took a week, but I don't care if it takes longer than a week, whatever. We're going in completely blind because that's how I want to enjoy the content. And actually what we're going to do now, what I'm going to do now for Deep Dungeon 4, we're going to go Warrior, but I will solo the entire thing. When we did EO, I still had this idea and this dream that we would still have the chance of doing a world first, but of course little did I know that EO was going to be a knowledge check, and so watching other streams and seeing what other people went through was the way to get world firsts. So I had gone in with Sheila, Loken, and Pinned. We went to 1 to 30 as a group to try to get our ether pool kind of to a respectable level, and then I soloed the rest of the way up. But in this situation, because now I'm fully committed to doing it completely blind, I want to do the entire thing blind. I want to do the entire thing solo from beginning to end, and try to get that kind of self-accomplishment, you know. And that means, you know, a pain in the ass for the ether pool, but I know what I'm walking into, and that's what I choose to suffer with. Speaking of your way, have you decided if you're going when PO? Yeah. I was trying to figure out my schedule, Gims. And I will go live at about 6:30, 6 o'clock Eastern, which is about 3 hours before I go live typically on Friday. It's just a scheduling thing. I'm going to have some dinner, and then when I get home, I'll pop the stream open. However, what I'm going to do, though, Gims, because I will be home when the patch is supposedly dropping, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop into the game when the patch releases. I'm going to kind of check out the support gems, because I should still be able to see all the new support gems in like one of my higher level characters. And kind of theory craft there and see what's up with that. I'm not going to start a character though. I want to start the character on stream, but I will try to do a little bit of look-see of what's available with support gems and everything. So I might do that. Because I'll have, like, when the patch goes live, I'll have about an hour of free time until I have to head to dinner, and then I'll be back, and then I'll probably go live like right away when I get back. I'm gonna do blind with some Deep Dungeon friends and see what happens. Yeah, more fun to experience how the new... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Look, again, everyone will enjoy the game their own way. That's important to emphasize. But for me, that blind experience, you can only do that once. Only can you ever experience something once, and I want to get that experience. That's how I want to come away with the Deep Dungeon. And like, you know, I still think, to me, Palace and Heaven on High are a little bit more enjoyable to me than Eureka Orthos, but I can at least say that first week of Eureka Orthos was some of the most fun I've had in Deep Dungeon for a very long time. Like, just doing that whole thing blind, a vast majority of chat being respectful to the prog, and it was a great experience, and I want to relive that experience again. And I only get to do that, what, once every 2.5 years, so definitely gonna enjoy it that way. And you know, as doing it live on stream, I mean, kind of want to milk the content as much as I can, right? I mean, people will certainly be more excited for when I get that first clear than when I get the second clear, and the third clear, and the fourth clear, and the 21st clear. So, you know, obviously I'm not going to throw for content, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, that first clear is going to be exciting. What an entrance. That's the best entrance Sheila has ever had in my channel right there. Wow, she doesn't even say hi to me. He was here. I don't know if Wallen's here. 69th is definitely the most exciting one. The most exiting one? Exciting? I don't know how it sends so fast. You're on your phone? I don't know, man. You're parsing. What do you want me to do? Although you watch the experience for the first time, usually I'm just lurking, enjoy silently. Hey, no, Victoria, I appreciate that, dude. We have, look, lurkers live in this channel, and I too am a lurker in many, many channels, so please, by all means, sit back, relax, listen in, and... Trying to organize an extreme clear? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Mizu? How you doing? That is a lot of BS over there. Anyone wanting to come need one more if Wallen doesn't appear. Haha, laughing. Okay. Mr. Wallen Gaming. Paging Mr. Wallen Gaming. Another one lurking. Hey, like I said, that is my life in Twitch streams, so how can I not be okay with it? I'll do my thing, you guys enjoy. Ha 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 ha. Shoot, I gotta kill these. Oh, there he is. Found him. That is another treasure room on an exit, isn't it? Okay, let's go kill this. I guess we're just gonna enjoy the haste since it's here. Had their page turned on. I knew I'd find him coming into my chat. That's right. I'll use the alteration. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. My prompter broke. I love that for me. Alright. Hey, thanks, Polsy. Pol says I appreciate that. Uh-oh, not the no items. Oh, this is flighted and altered, I believe. Genoa. God, I love this song. This song's so good. Every time it comes up, I say it, but man, it's such a good song. Puchard. Do we get a third? Aw, rip. Actually, this is the second ninth floor no items that we've had. We had a no items on 39 as well. This is the Biff Tech special coming in. I'd be willing to Serenity if a strength shows up. Oh, or I can just Serenity. Convenient timing. I don't think any of these sleep. Oh. Just means you'll have more palms left for the boss, or you, yeah, exactly. But do I kill the mimics? Is the question. I don't think so. Or maybe I do. Yeah, I think I do. Change my mind. I'll do the witching. Already lost time bonus. I'll do a witching here. Do I do this in time? No, because I have to go to. I gotta go ice. Just in time, but no drop, unfortunately. Okay. Might re-strengthen the boss. Thinking about it. Hey Emily, I started my own Black Mage Palace run and cleared 50 so far. The biggest hurdle is getting used to the peculiar DPS rotation. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Or whatever it resembles as a DPS rotation, right? Really, that hit me? I call BS. I went to cast ley lines and I didn't have it. Rip. My strength is gonna fall. Probably do this in 3 cycles then, but it's fine. Maybe 2 cycles, but my strength fell, so that's the only problem. You think I'll be fine on time? Damn. I was really concerned about that. No, I was hoping to do this before she re-heals, but without the strength on, I'm not sure. Probably doesn't happen, but it's fine. And now I gotta be careful because the strength, the steel is down. I do have a raising, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't think I nailed it in time, but that's fine. I have to do another cycle. If I had strength on, this actually would have been way faster, which is great. I mean, just barely, just almost doing without strength on is pretty amazing. If you ask me. Bosses feel definitely a lot faster, I feel like, on Black Mage with its current rotation. Okay. Pretty good on that one. Palms are great, no complaints. Looking good. All right, let me catch up here on on chat. Bug you. Hey, I saw your comment, by the way. Was watching your updated Pictomancer run today, and I love how the class works. Currently at 140, and it might become my new main for Palace. Hey, no problem. I'm glad. Yeah, I was happy to get right back into there because I mean, to me, it's like, look, I have a guide out there, and I want to make sure that that guide is as accurate as possible. I don't think it warrants me having to redo the guide, but there are still some noticeable things. So I hope that people who are engaging with the guide, I put that video where I explained the differences in the playlist for the Pictomancer guide, and I hope people see them. You know, at least I did my diligence into at least, you know, doing the run and putting the information out there. So it kind of just comes up to the user to hopefully find that. But yeah, to me it's important just to make sure that everyone knows what's up, and hopefully we did a good job signaling that. So okay, so first and foremost, the bot did the charity. I'm gonna do this every time in between floors. We have a charity that you see at the top of the overlay. Any donation is very generous and very much helpful to the National Children's Alliance, who helps protect kids from abuse. We're gonna have this overlay up until April 15th, but we do have some events coming up that will kind of incentivize some donations. But if you want to do that while we're on break, to check out the website, it is in the YouTube description, but it is also here on the Twitch on the chat, and it'd be very much appreciated. I'm going to take my first stand up and stretch break here, so if anyone needs to hydrate, stand up, stretch, do all that, I will be back, and then we'll continue into 151 once I return. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit, and BRB once the ads go out. BRB. It sets the mood, Cog. It sets the mood. Alright. 151. Looking good on Black Mage. No complaints so far. Except until I get to probably 160. We'll see how that goes, but let's get in there. I was gonna refill the water, but I don't need to do that. I'll do it on the next set. It is Prexy. Yes, indeedly do it is. What's up with the treasure rooms? Nice start. I said nice start, didn't see Rory's thing. At least it's not on a freaking exit like last time. Take it. Yo, Ryukin, hello, how you doing? Thanks, Wallen, appreciate it. And everybody else, welcome back to the ads. There's the exit. Deepai didn't want to cooperate. Use my flight. I'll take into consideration, Mr. Sig. No! I'm gonna have to sit on this box. I don't want the witching. Well, I mean, I might use it. I'm not sure. We'll see what the rest of the floor has to give me. Yeah. I didn't ignore you. I acknowledged your existence. It's a lot. Also, I think I feel like the bot breaks with the redemptions, but that doesn't seem to make any sense. Not the bot, the prompter. Sorry. There's a shop T somewhere here. Is it coming back? It is coming back. I think I can kill this in time. Use a rage. I'll also take that into consideration. Angie. Now that is a good suggestion. Alright, they're all protecting this chest. It must be important, right? You know, how dare. Ow! Ow! Oh, bro. That's illegal. Intuition. Okay, I think I purity now. Next box, I'll just sit on it. I thought Nordhold looked great. If I didn't have a bunch of games that I was juggling right now, I might have considered getting it myself. Oh shit. Well, Well. How do I decide to do it with without Pox? It's a little bit of a little bit of an intricate system that I do. So, okay, let's set the stage here, Rory. Let me give you the lowdown of how I handle this, okay? Oh, I'm gonna do it. All right, we'll do it when I'm doing the rage. Yo, what up, Kenjin? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so the way I kind of go about it, if I have 3 purities and 3 witchings, the first thing that probably goes is a witching. Now, of course, that all depends on, do I kill it in 30 seconds? And the higher and higher you go, the less likely that becomes a possibility. But especially on the lower floors, you're probably killing it in 30 seconds, so I use the witching first. If the witching's at 2, then my next use is going to be a purity. And so if I have 3 purity, I will more than likely get rid of the pox sooner rather than later. But I have a bit of a superstition, and this is a self-superstition because this could apply to, you know, to some people, but not everyone. And basically, my superstition is if I get a mimic out of a chest, I feel like there's a likely chance that the next mimic or the mimic in the floor also has a mimic. The next chest also has a mimic. So I'll probably try to find a couple chests first and open them and then decide the purity. Now, alternatively, another thing that I try to do is if I have Pox on, and it's in a situation where now I've decided that I'm just going to sit on the Pox, if I get an alteration, I will now start using alterations, because for the climb up, at least for a clear attempt, I don't use alterations to avoid mimics. And this is kind of PAL specific, if you will, because in Heaven on High, you can kind of get around them with conceal and stuff. So that's kind of how I go about it. And the logic in which I put there, Rory, it's the following. When you're determining in a run, where is the worst time you want to pox? You know, first ask yourself that yourself, but to me, the worst times you want to have a pox, especially in Palace of the Dead. On a boss, transformation. So, if I'm at 3 purity, I'm willing to use one of them. Because it's capped. I mean, what happens if I overcap the purity? It's fine. But if I'm sitting at 2 right now, I do not use my purity at all. Unless I'm in a situation where I do want to transform, especially in the higher floors, or I'm approaching a boss and I can't dump the pox otherwise. And then it's kind of like, okay, let's say on a run, you have 30 minutes of pox uptime. Like, the entire floor set, you have 30 minutes of it. You know, I mean, if you're gonna have to eat the pox somehow, you may as well try to eat the pox in a situation that's less impactful to the run, which is, like, right now. When you're just doing enemies, it's whatever. So that's kind of how my logic goes into that, why I make those decisions onto where I use the pox and everything. So I hope that made sense in terms of that kind of intricate methodology that I have and why I use it. But like, I would also say, like, if I get a pox, say, on this floor, and then I also get an alteration, like I mentioned, I will avoid using the purity, and it opens the door for me to then use the alteration. Because to me, my logic is, if the next floor is also mimics, whatever, I was gonna get pox anyway. But at least I gamble for Corrigan's. Ah! Thank you for the donation, I'll check it in a little bit. That scared the shit out of me. See, here I don't use the alteration because of the possible mimics. It's a really loud cat noise. Yo, thank you for that donation. Appreciate it, Miss Lee. It goes a long way. Thank you for saving the children. $10 in. Let's go. Is this doing this in order? I think it's doing it in order. I mean, I remember who came in, but it's not really doing it in order. But okay. Anyway, thank you for that. Thank you for the donation. We're gonna get a rage here, right, guys? Rage is gonna show up on this floor. Lately, I've been burned so many times deciding to ride the pox into the next floor just to get no items. Yes, that is also, by the way, a risk. But it's all RNG, right? I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. I just go to 2 because I value Serenity more. I'd rather have a chance at fighting no items than entering no items with no pox, yeah. And yeah, like, you know, Deep Dungeon is such an open-ended logic game. You know, I could tell you a strategy, but you don't agree with it, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to agree with my strategy. It's just what I have settled on and what I'm happy with. But there are so many ways to approach this content. As long as you're comfortable with it and it makes sense, then by all means, please go ahead and do it. Yeah, Gims, the beam provides something to keep an eye on anytime I fortune on a beam floor to see if the drop rate's higher. The Omni-Ross theory, another conspiracy theory. Boom. I hope 7.3 Deep Dungeon is awesome. Ice, I hope so too, man. For the sake of my content, I hope so too. But no, I hope it's just awesome in general. I assume witchings before purity because witchings are more common. So yes and no. Witchings because they are kind of common, but also especially in Palace of the Dead Roaring, I trust that I'm not gonna hit a bad trap or do a bad aggro. Like I have a much lower probability of making that happen. Therefore, my witching is usually not getting used. And so, where else are you going to use the witching? I mean, the witchings are nice as a backup play when something bad goes wrong, right? But typically, if I play fairly safe, there shouldn't be anything bad that goes on. Outside of, like, you know, maybe I do a bad pull, maybe something's kicking my ass, that's fair. But, yeah. But also, again, on the higher floors, Rory, like you're talking like 171 plus, you're probably not killing a Mimic in 30 seconds, especially if you don't have Strength on, so you're not using the Witching anymore, and that kind of converts into a bad play. You know, if you had a bad play. But anything below that, you're probably not going to be running into an enemy that's going to obliterate you that requires a witching to get through. And instead, you use it on a mimic because you're not using those witching. But, Rory, if you find yourself susceptible to traps and you're hitting traps all the time, which is, look, everyone's going to play differently, right? Then those witchings are more valuable to you because you're trying to prevent luring traps and whatnot. For me in my gameplay, to me, hitting a trap is a bad mistake, and I shouldn't be making those mistakes. Unlike, let's say, 1 to 100, where traps are just a way of life, I don't consider stepping on a trap a mistake in 1 to 100 in Palace of the Dead. It is what it is. Sometimes I can avoid them, sometimes you can't. I gotta go. Alright, Fugo, hey, good luck on your runs, and I'll catch you next time. Comment in those videos if you want more info and everything, and I'll get back to you. Okay, fresh strength going to the next floor. We did not get a rage, so Ross's theory is bad. No one believed Ross. It just takes one incident, that's it, man. Trust is all gone. Do we get the rage here, though? No knockback, we get the rage? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Crap. So here I have the witching, so I'd be more than likely to use the witching here, because I think I have the belief that I will kill this in time, and I just picked it up too. Oh, and there's that superstition right there. So I will always like not use the purity immediately after a mimic. I will like open another chest and then purity, and that's because of that, because I see that often. And again, it's a superstition. So in this, like, I will probably not pox until I'm like, if I decide to use purity, which I might, I probably don't use it until I'm on the exit, and then I'll use it. But like, I'll finish this room up with the pox on, and then decide from there. Oh Jesus hell, dude! That's blocking me. Okay. Now, do I do a rage if I pick it up? No, because I have 2 Serenity, so we don't do that. I don't use the Serenity. I used Serenity earlier to do the rage because I had the rage. But now I don't do that. So now this is a little unfortunate because I have to get through a treasure room with pox on. But what can you do? One of those chests is raised, the other mimic, also an intuition. Dude, I'll take a steal. Turned right into the chest. Although he moved a little too far. Oh, but then I get you. Damn it. Oh, come on, man. You went from chest to chest. I have to still pull the pot just to get out of this room. Which does kind of open up to get to maybe all the chests. Yep, there's the Mimic. 3 Mimics on this floor justifies me not using the purity right away. Okay. Strength. I'll take the strength. That's good. The deep eye is looking at the chest, so let me try to pull the pot here and then wait for that deep eye to make a move. Flighted floor didn't save me any time. Feels bad. Come on, deep eye. You know you want to move. Not that way. I'm gonna take out the pot and the pudding instead. I probably get the gargoyle. Yep. At least I made it out. I made it across. That's a plus side. Which came back so many points. I kind of going for scoring, so can't necessarily complain. Move. Oh, now he did. Oh well, he's gonna die. He took too long. Cleared up this entire treasure room. Basically, just left one thing alive. Safety. Okay, so now I'm gonna purity on the exit. So that right there is a perfect example of why I have that superstition. Why I don't immediately use the purity. I will eventually, but I don't use it immediately because there could be multiple mimics on the floor. Ability. Okay. Strength again, that's good. Alright, so this has to go. Probably can do away without the devlet. Nope. Lucky slide cast. Incoming Merilith. I'm just gonna pull this pot now because this thing is just here, so I'm probably gonna have to go up there regardless. I'll deal with everything else later. That deep eye is looking in a direction that probably it makes me aggro if I go over there. I'm gonna go this way first before, unless he moves soon, which he does. But he moves straight forward, really? That's funny. Because I think I still aggro go into that room, so I'll go back later. He should turn around at some point. Fortune, I'll get it on the way back. Free strength. Yeah, I'm gonna use it later. I still have 5 minutes here, so I got 2 of them too. We got 2 of them. Especially on Black Mage. Strength is huge. Fortune came back. Okay. It'll just change its spawn place. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so that's a fortune. Okay, nothing here, so let's just pull here. I'll pull these two deep eyes that are here. Whoosh. Okay, good. Pick up the other strength and off we go. That imp just moves. I don't think I go for the silver chest because I think I have a clearance to go to the exit right now. Otherwise, he might get me. Okay. That is a buff and a debuff. Oh, no, it took something off. Okay. Sprint means, clearly means that we're going to see a rage, obviously. I'd love to, Gims. I'd love to. You know what? I'm gonna pull this now. How has new Black Mage felt? Hey, Josh Arrows. It's so far it feels great. It felt really good in Heaven on High, Josh Arrow. But it does feel pretty good. The bosses are dropping very fast on Black Mage. But overall, this job definitely got a nice quality of life for sure. I'm definitely going to be interested to see once we keep going higher and higher how it's going to play out. But so far, it feels great. The speed in which we're going to is definitely apparent. Like, I'm going at a really nice pacing. So... Hope you're doing well, Josh Arrows. You're gonna hop into you're gonna get back into the run soon? You're still gonna be doing like Savage and all that? I know you said you were gonna take a little bit of a mental break from the runs. This has to go. Nope. Hoping to at least before the next one comes out. Nice. Sounds good to me. Oh, I did a fire one on a habit. I'll pull this now. Oh, I don't have a... Okay. Nice crits. You might aggro. I could sleep you, but I can also go that way instead. Safety's nice, safety's nice. No rage, we didn't get a rage here for the second time. Maybe they went in and changed something. Okay, you're blocking me, you're gonna shoot me, so let's see what happens. I would prefer not to fight at the moment. Because I are lazy. Okay, there's the shot, and then he's gonna move after. There's the movement. But he moves into the exit. I think that's still far enough, but I'm almost certain Niagara or something. Maybe not. Sick, right at the edge. That is a blind or an ability. Okay. Haven't seen a Serenity. And here, to the question of how Black Mage feels, Black Mage and no abilities feels a lot better. A lot better. Because since you don't have the timer, you don't have to keep the thing up. It still doesn't feel that great, but it's still way better than it was before. That's why you're gonna come in and fight me. Good thing I had NP for that. Oh, that is a treasure room on an exit. Fantastic. Love that for me. Okay. And that's the freaking Stonehenge too. Might safety. I think I will. And prevent from that issue happening. Strength? Okay. Wonder how it feels in EO with the extra cast. I'm sure it feels great. I mean, I already like Black Mage kind of in EO. Like, it was really good in EO to begin with, so it probably feels even better. Like no doubting that. Witching. Useful. 2 archdemons floating around. I want to work the treasure room instead of them, but we'll say Affluence. We'll use that. Nice, Serenity. Okay. Remind me of the run that got me to quit playing the game for 5 weeks. 4 191 floors were treasure room keys. Oh boy, it's just, you know what? Deep Dungeon special. They like to torment you with this stuff. Derrybon. Witch. Oh yeah, that was the witching. I'm gonna keep that witching there and not take it. Hello? Thank you for that share. Good old buddy Mr. Derrybon sharing the shit. Sharing the deets. The witching goes out here. How much I respect or disrespect this thing. Noisy imp. Strength is dropping, so I'll pick up the new strength here as we work the treasure room, and watch out for 2 archdemons that are gonna start floating around. This guy kills me with Vipers. Yeah, the heal is dumb. Have to definitely respect that thing and kill it as soon as you can. You're leaning that way. Alright, let's see if I can get through this room without too much issue. There doesn't seem to be any proximity enemies, so that's nice. Fortune. Pretty sure I get the imp if I go there, so let me just take care of the gargoyle. I think it's strength, no issue, no line. Oh, with no items? Oh yeah. Those are some of the ones you just kind of learned the hard way, you know? I made a mistake. The exit is flooded with enemies right now. It's gonna be hard to kind of sneak through. I think I want to take the gargoyle out so he doesn't randomly shoot me, especially being so close to the exit. No patrols coming in soon. I was checking to see if the patrol was coming in. There's 2 of them. There's 1. Wait, I can at least get the chests, but I'm still not out of here, so... Get that chest too. And that one as well. Rage! My ticket to freedom. And I did safety, so I will get the kill count here. Oh, I need to burn an intuition. I'll do that. Clearly there's no intuition here since we didn't get a lot of fortune drops. The no-spin rage were waiting in this room. I wish it would show up in the other corner that was closest to me, not the one furthest from me, but we got there eventually. Looks like I get these 2 and I'm good. Yeah, clearly no intuition here. Oh, did I do it here? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's the theory that I wonder what happens if you take the beam. If there will be no more drops, if it changes the thing right on the spot. Okay. Onward. That's not good. Resolution. No ability's not too bad. It is not too bad on Black Mage in my opinion. Because before with the timer, it's like, especially if you get caught in a situation where, you cannot get your MP back, it's really bad. Here, it's like, with no abilities, you kind of just go with a forced rotation, where like, you know, if you're sitting at 1200 fire, you're gonna have to start with ice. But if you're at 2000 fire, you could at least get 1 fire 4 off and then go to ice. But at least you're not, you know, married to the timer where you kind of have to kind of pull soon, otherwise you lose all your bonuses. And you have to restart your rotation. It's not too bad in that department. Don't think I want to fight this archdemon. I'm trying to hope I have enough, I get enough, no, actually, maybe I could. Nice, blocked it. But that means I don't have that thing anymore. The only downside about doing that. Give me another gargoyle or something. There is one, but I'm gonna check chests. Safety. Steel. Oh, I'm out! Nice! Okay, let's see if I can get the reveal. But it's also an Archdemon that's floating around. To get out of this no items is humongous. And I think because of this, I don't pop another gold chest. I'm just gonna go for the reveal. Reason for here is because if I cause a mimic, then it was all for naught. I do want to make the most of this, so I'm not gonna get to the chest right now, even though there's a lot and it's tempting. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I could really pick up unless I get another Serenity. I think I just get the reveal and off we go. I was willing to check chests prior to because I didn't know if we were gonna have enough kills with what was available. And if it was gonna be a mimic, then I'd be like, okay, well, I wasn't gonna get out anyway. But now, because we got out, you know, we want to make the most of it for sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But if these aggro, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, I'm just stuck. Okay. So I can't go to the other side yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Where are you going? Okay, away. So that gives me a small timer. So I have a little bit of time to get the reveal and go back because he's gonna walk back soon. These guys have to move. Doing this purely for the points, no other reason. I would have left already if I didn't care about points. Watching those imps in front of me. One moved into my direction, which is bad. I don't... well, yeah, I think I could actually. Nice. Okay, cool. We're clear. Nice. Okay. That's huge. Saves us palms. I mean, the downside would be I end up using the Serenity and I get the steal, but the steal wouldn't carry me to the boss anyway, so it is what it is. Haste. Exit. The haste buff? I know. It's amazing. I love it. It's so fast. Ah, strength the boss. That's good. I started my Black Mage run last night. Died at 99 to a lowering trap, but we heading back in Van Island. Let's go, dude. That's how we do it. Right back in there. That's why you died at 99. Dude, it's actually really cool. There's so many people that are trying Black Mage. I love it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Almost as much as I am, because I'm having a blast with this. Well, I'm just gonna fight Tauruses forever. No complaints there. Oh, there's what's his face over there? Special enemy. Probably should kill it. Black Mage dead job. Black Mage is a Koken. I actually loved it. Yeah, it's good. At least in specifically Deep Dungeon, I think it feels great. Alright, let's kill this guy. Well, let me check the chest first and then kill this guy. Could use the 5,000 points out of him. I think it's 5,000, I don't remember. Double strength? Well, okay, so I'm gonna use one now so I can use it for that fight. Dang. It's alright, business first, I get it, you know? Gotta save the world first and then come at me. What's up, Sheila? Are you rested? Did you get your sleep? You didn't even drop a chest? What the hell? What's wrong with you? I'm pretty good. Had a good day. Pretty productive day. Got a lot of YouTube stuff kind of handled today. So pretty excited about that. Kind of freeing my schedule for Path of Exile coming in tomorrow. But yeah, I got all my thumbnails done for the one-handed challenge. Got the Pictomancer run posted. I just need to still do a video for the one-handed challenge to supplement the whole thing. Have a couple shorts that I might be working on, so got a lot of things squared away before Path of Exile shows up. They buried it somewhere? Well, why would they do that? Alright, it's boss time. Time to do the boss. Ready for the boss? I took away the left-hand redeem. Well, there's no camera anymore, so of course I took it away. Strength. You wanted to redeem it? Oh well. I mean, here's my left hand. See? Hi, left hand. Now you're happy. Damn. Life was tough for Chila up until this very moment. No lust here. I'm just gonna go in because I'm gonna save the lust for something else. Gotta keep the potion going though. This is gonna be a tough fight. Actually lines up very perfectly with the timing there. Get the full ley lines, which is now 20 seconds out of that. It's pretty cool. Is that a Lolliprit? Twitch Global, I just noticed. Oh. Interesting. Yo, what up, Zevran? I'm doing great today. Hope you're having a fantastic day, sir. Man, this fight is so much better with the new Black Mage. Holy moly. Yo, what up, Ether Bunny? How you doing? Doing fantastic. So good. I should be asleep and I can't. Oh no. Either Bunny, you gonna do anything with Path of Exile tomorrow? Is that gonna be a priority for you? No. It is a bit of a priority for me. Getting over being sick. Did the plat for Assassin's Creed. Heyo! Congratulations, dude. Now to the next project for you, huh? You need to alarm clock the patch. I will not be available when it drops. I will go live like 3 hours after the patch goes live. But I will be home when the patch goes live, and I'm going to I'm gonna definitely investigate the new support gems. I'm not gonna create a new character. I want to do the new character on stream, but I'll take a look at the support gems and kind of do a little bit of my own research, see what's kind of cool and whatever, and then maybe have some ideas when I actually create a character. That'll be the plan. 6 a.m. Yikes! It's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern for me. Right smack in the afternoon. Undecided Ether Bunny, gotcha. Good fight. Alright, palms are solid. Can't complain. Into the next set. Okay. We're gonna do ads like we have been in between the floors, so I thank you guys for your patience. In the meantime, I will do our advertising of the charity that we are representing for the next 15 or so days. It ends on April 15th. The National Children's Alliance, we've done this charity for 3 or 4 years already. They look to protect children from abuse, and any amount donation to this charity is very much appreciated. They are really, really nice people. And there's a reason why we're back with them again, and we do this every year because they're good, and they definitely represent a very good cause. So we are doing a couple, like 2 events eventually coming up soon that are going to be a little bit more oriented to the charity. But for now, we'll have the overlay. You can see the progression, and we've had some generous donors already. So if that becomes something you may want to consider, that's the information there. On YouTube, it's in the description. I put it in the description. In Twitch, it's here in the Twitch chat. So let me read Ether Bunnies first, and then I will hit the ad. A presentation I made to my team went crazy good. I had to represent it to the entire company, and we are considering a full company policy and to change it to incorporate. Wow! Congratulations, Ether Bunny. That is tremendous. You made an idea that is game-changing for that company. Oh, incredible. That's huge. That is awesome. That must feel so freaking cool. Hell yeah, man. Wow. Honestly, I can only just imagine what that feels like, but, you know, to have your idea presented and accepted, just... Why I can't sleep? Oh, not because of Path of Exile. I mean, screw Path of Exile, you're right. That's more important. Yeah, great work, dude. I'm glad. Thanks for sharing that. I mean, that's amazing. That is so cool. Seriously, great work. Okay. Ads going out, and we're gonna go step into 161 right now. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit after the ads are finished. BRB. La 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 la. Okay, 161. You all my peeps have celebrated. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. It is an honor, sir. It is an honor. Alright, let's not die in 161, shall we? Ideally, I won't die here. Ideally. Oh, let me fix my water. Okay. How much have I gotten to watch of... Not too much. I saw a little bit of you. I was more listening to you guys earlier than watching. So in terms of, like, literal visual watching, not much. But I probably have sat in maybe, like... I don't know. Maybe, like, 10 hours of you doing the content, maybe? But, I mean, you know, I'm trying to listen to as much as I can, and some of it out of context, whatever. What do you thought? I mean, it looks cool. I mean, the ad phase in the ad phase for one of them is really interesting. I did not absorb much in the one you're on now. Like, it just sounds to me, because again, I don't have it up, so... Yeah, it seems pretty interesting. Did you see June's Twitter post about that? I thought it was funny, because actually I understood that, because I was watching your stream, and I understood the joke. He did, so there's a scene from Austin Powers. I forget which one it is. I think it's maybe the second Austin Powers, where there's a security guard that is, like, screaming, "No!" And there's, like, a really slow-moving, like, forklifter coming at you. It's like, no! But then he put the security guard with the face of Astro. And the steamroller as one of the ads that is like supposed to be moving across the field. That's what he put. I'm like, I understand this. Damn, I actually know what this is talking about. This is why I try to pay attention to Savage. Like obviously I don't do the content, but I do kind of want to be in the know about like what's kind of going on. So, oh, it's a steamroller. Okay. Yeah, he covered the whole thing with the enemy that it's doing. So. Oh, you guys remember that very quickly. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing. There you go. When you hit with the memes. But man, I try to keep my ears on the ground. At least I want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, you know? I mean, that's honestly why I'm like on Twitch forever. It's the only thing I watched. I mean, yeah, I love watching the friends and the content, but also like I'm learning from everyone, you know? Grab some ideas, everything. See what everyone's doing. It's constant research for me. Even still, 6 years in, still is. Really, I'm really happy with this raising. This raising is gonna make me feel a lot better. Serenity? Sure. I love this song. What's the title of this song? Oh no, he's hot? That's the name of the song, right? Oh no, he's hot. Boom, boom. I actually don't know the real... I don't know the real title of the song. It's, what's it? It's, oh, yeah, Insanity. That's the name. Really? I guess it is. But it's a lot of piano. Sights. I see now. Chicken. Oh, I'm not out yet. Okay, noted. Okay, let's go. Next floor. Landmine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's cheating. Yeah, now he's gonna break it for sure because he decides to hit me first when usually he just does it immediately. I think you're gonna aggro. I'm gonna wait. Do I want to do anything on the next floor? Let's do an affluence with the flight. Try to get the strength and steel back. Pimpy! Oh, what's up, Pimpy? One of the greatest voices on Twitch, I swear to you. Talented gamer as well. And talented developer. What's up, man? How was your stream? What are you up to? 14! You raiding? Doing some raid? Oh shit, it's a raid. No, I'm just gonna rage raw. Well, let me check all the chests first and then we do it. Thank you for shouting out Pimpy Short Stocking. He is a wonderful friend of the stream. Super cool dude. He's always been nice to us over here, and he's so smart and very talented. And like, I'm not joking about his voice. You guys should listen to him talk, and it's just easy voice acting potential, narration potential. Not even a joke. But thank you for bringing the crew over. Guys, I'm Andrew's Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon soloing. If you catch me in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, you're actually going to probably see me do a lot of Path of Exile 2 again because the patch is coming in tomorrow, and I'm pretty interested in the patch. But we do a mix of games, JRPGs, so on and so forth. But for Final Fantasy XIV, it is a focus on Deep Dungeon soloing. We do guides. We help people try to get the title. What you've walked into today is us examining the new Black Mage in 7.2 for solo, because Black Mage definitely had a very interesting change-up with the class, and it's been feeling pretty good for Deep Dungeon, so... Yeah, I got interested because I was looking for two things. If Witch was gonna get a new Ascendancy, they did, Lich, and if Spectres were gonna come in, and it did. So now it's like, okay, guess I'll play. But I'm gonna do, like... I'm telling myself now, it's like, you can quote me, I'm probably going to obliterate that quote. But I want to do, like, 1, maybe 2 hardcore characters at most. And then, I'll probably get back into focusing on speedruns again. Because speedruns definitely have me way more interested. But, you know, try to do the thing first and do the actual game and then go back to it. Yo, Milena, I think we've had this discussion about Chaos before, right? I believe we had that talk, and it is going to be Chaos focused. I don't know the full details yet, though, because they teased it. But we got to get into the game to see what it's all about. But it is going to be Chaos focused, so I'm interested because I really wanted a better Chaos build for Witch, but it just did not punch very well in endgame. Like once you got to maps, Chaos was just kind of meh. It was great getting there, but it wasn't really good using it there. But it is Chaos focused, so we'll see how it goes. Am I also going scoring for this run? Light scoring. I kind of call it, like, I think Biftech had the best quote. Score conscious. I like that quote. I am doing things that are aiming for points, but I'm not really doing everything. Like, I'm not max killing at bare minimum, but we are trying to get the full reveal. I am trying to get to all the chests. So yeah, a little bit. I'd like to put up a good score so I don't have to worry about this anymore. And I feel confident I can probably get this clear if I don't play like a dumbass. We'll see how it goes. By the way, Pimpy, if you got to do any post-stream stuff, you know what you got to do. Just go in, step out, hydrate, walk around. I'll take care of all the kids that you left off. We're going to be here. We're going to be aiming for the full run today, so we got a minimum, hopefully, of 3.5 hours. We'll see how it goes. Ow. Ow. That's not nice. Hey, Nakadado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that was not a comfy pull. That is also the exit. Alright. Have a witching which I can utilize, but I don't have my super potion right now. Let me check this chest first and then probably go for the Lindworm to get my potion back up. Oh, hyper potion. Get the potion back up and going. Also, the bot fired it off that we are raising money for charity. It is for the National Children's Alliance, which is a charity that aims to protect children from being abused. It's our 3rd or 4th year doing this, and this is the one charity I do for the year. So if you want to check out their information, that's where the bot is. If you want to donate, I would greatly appreciate it. They would greatly appreciate it. And the charity event is running until April 15th. We have some events that I'll be doing that are kind of very charity specific. The one coming up on Monday is a run that I've done a couple times now. I call it the Bounty Run. And what happens is we do a deep dungeon run. In this case, it'll be Heaven on High. And we will have bounties to Pomanders, where if you donate an X amount of cash, I will have to use that Pomander before I leave the floor. So you have the ability as chat, as a viewer to brick my run depending on how generous you want to be. And it tends to be pretty interesting. I have lost those runs before because chat was very, very generous. So something to consider as well. So we'll have events like that happening. But for now, it's just there to give awareness. And, you know, if anyone's feeling generous, links are there. Greatly appreciated. I don't want that I don't want that enemy. Okay. I'm gonna save this witching for probably the exit. Oh, I can see everything. I don't know why I'm trying to reveal. Hey! Aw, speaking of the National Shuns Alliance, thank you for the raid. How was your stream over there? Speaking of perfect timing, I just gave the spiel about you guys, and you guys are coming in with the raid. Welcome in. 14! How was 14 for you guys? Welcome in, guys. And just even to say, if it's your first time here, I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, it's really the only content I do in here. We go into Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, EO, we try to clear it solo. And we are exploring Black Mage, which got its update on Tuesday, and we're trying to see how the job is. And that's what you've walked into. So welcome in, I hope your stream was good. Our ambassador, Mosh, was streaming on our channel. Aw, cool! Well, Mosh and crew and Kiwi, it's good to see you. Thank you for bringing the crew over here. We are planning to go to 200, or at least close to it, so sit back, relax, ask questions about Deep Dungeon if you wish. If that interests you. It's good to have you here, guys. Mosh, hello. National Children's Lines themselves, hello. Kiwi, hello. Good to have you guys in here. Hope you had a good Thursday night. What were you up to? Were you doing some raiding, some cool content? Just vibing, checking out the nightclubs, maybe. Nightclub scene is pretty intense. RP scene is super intense, and I don't mean to make fun of it at all. I'm not making fun of it. I respect it. It ain't for me, but I respect it. Witching. Eventually, need to do one of these. I was doing the patch MSQ. Nice. So how do you find it so far? On a simple scale, maybe like a non-spoilery type of scale, what would you kind of put it? Let's say like a 1 out of 5, I guess. That's a good one. 1 out of 5. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was like, you know, nice down the middle. I think the direction they're going with the story is not too bad at all. Yeah, I definitely went away from it wanting more, which is kind of what you always want from a story, right? You kind of want to know, you kind of want to see more of it, and that's kind of how I felt, but... Okay, multiple intuitions. Hey, Mosh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, Meme Dino coming in. Meme Dino's gonna be a lot easier now. This was the other alteration, right? Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, this is gonna be so much better now. Damn. Easy peasy. On that, I'm gonna go eat, Hot Pocket, and fall into bed. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the crew over here and representing a fantastic charity. And have a wonderful night. If anyone plans to stay around, I'll try to take care of you guys. Really nice if you just stop hitting me. Really nice if you just stop hitting me. Really would love that. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Do the thing. Nice stagger. Got the good stagger kiting on that one. That is a resolution. Let's pop it there. Might take the croc. No, I don't. Alright, we're gonna do another Wyver. Not to my liking. Love the random parries on non-tanks. Hey man, they save lives, okay? Definitely not complaining. Ow. That was pretty impressive without a strength and a steel on. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should work on the exit and go backwards? Ooh, flight. Yeah, let's work... Well, actually, let me kill this alligator and then go to the exit, kill that alligator, and then probably do the Mylodon. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. That might be good enough. Yeah, I figured I was gonna need at least another kill here. Oh, and exactly 2 kills. Excellent. Alright, next floor is flighted and altered. So we got. So after a couple days, how am I enjoying the new... I'm liking it. I did like it in Heaven on High, it was great. And in Palace, it feels great as well. The bosses are melting. I'm excited to see what Behemoth looks like when we get there. I have a plan for Behemoth, and I'm gonna hope that it goes well. What a good Chocobo theme. God, I love this song. Oh, since we have more people here, something to just... I'm gonna plant the seed in all your brains, okay? Especially for the community. May 8th to 11th. Haven't quite decided what the dates are, but we're gonna be doing 2 sponsored streams. And I got a sponsored stream for a new game coming out called Sonic Rumble. It is of the Sonic series, but it is basically how they explained it was that it's basically Fall Guys, except it's Sonic. And I think it's free to play, so the community can kind of jump around there and kind of hang with us. So something to keep in mind. I have to do 2 1-hour streams. I'm predicting it'll probably be like 2-hour streams or something like that. But that'll be sometime at the beginning of May. So if that interests you and you want to participate, I think it's like I think the lobbies are like 32 people. I believe I quickly read. So it could definitely accommodate a lot of people. So something to keep in mind that I'll definitely advertise as a community event, but it is also a sponsored stream. It looks kind of cool. Definitely very Sonic oriented, but definitely has that vibe of Fall Guys. I just had confirmed that today with the rep that I was talking with. Like, going back to Black Mage, by the way, from what Ether Bunny was asking, like, a lot of these more threatening enemies feel a lot better to handle. And that's one thing that's huge, you know? Hey, Cutman, what's up, dude? I think you were raiding today, I believe. Hopefully that went well on your end. I'll get you the shout out in a little bit once I maybe get to the end of the fort here. Yo, Miss Sheila. She is raiding, she is translating, and she is shouting out people in my chat. What the hell, dude? Multi-talented individual. Thank you for shouting out Cutman. Cutman is one of our good friends. He does a lot of gacha games. Does a lot of Withering... I think you do Withering Waves. No, I don't think... Maybe you do. Yes, you do. You do Withering Waves. I know you do Honkai, because we talk with Honkai a lot. So we do a lot of similar games in that fashion. And he does a lot of 14. And a lot of community stuff as well. So he's a good man. Check him out if you haven't. Yeah, you just got the Z... You got the ZZZ in there, which I don't have. I only juggled 2. You juggled 3. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm not dealing with the mimics. I should deal with the mimics, but I'm not dealing with the mimics. So like I said, score conscious, but not really. Dragon Slayer, cheers. Thank you for that follow. We need to gamble. You just want me to die to a silver chest, man. Maybe if I wasn't scoring. But the scoring kind of messes it up a little bit, because I gotta actually not die. Finally deleting bot, trying to get... Bro! Dude, Sheila. I tried doing that today, because I had some time. I select 100 of them, I get an error, and then I learned that you can only do 20 at a time. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna let Twitch delete it. Bitch. We're gonna delete them all anyway, I'll just let you delete it. Screw that. So, I'm not doing anything. Like I would have done it myself for, like, the satisfaction of me doing it, but I reviewed all of them. I don't want to keep any of them. Because everything got pushed up to YouTube anyway, so there's nothing, like, there that I really want to keep. And, like, none of them had, like, high view counts anyway, so it's like, whatever. But I wanted to delete them myself. It's just... Screw it. I mean, if you're gonna give me an issue, then... I'm not... Like, I have... So, you know how many highlights I have on the channel? Okay, guys, I want you guys to guess. How many highlighted videos do you think I have on this channel? Toss out some numbers, and I'll tell you how much I have. 3? Little more than 3. 22. 1,000. At least 2. At least 4. You guys are lowballing. 22. What's up, Miss Velvet? See? This was a ploy to get Miss Velvet out of a lurk. Got him. Only reason I did that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I did my script for the one-handed challenge, Miss Velvet, and I was telling I'm telling the story of you. I actually name you in the video when I make the video, so you'll have your music playing. You're going to be represented. It's great. Love it. 15 says YouTube over there. Says Van Allen. Yannick looks like a good 7. At least 7? You guys are lowballing. So, I had about 1,037 highlighted videos. I deleted 37 of them. So now there's exactly 1,000. Because that's when I found out I couldn't mass delete them, so I just left it alone. I'm like, wow, it's a lot of highlighted. But like, so the history of that is just a lot of the highlighted videos exist because whenever I uploaded them to YouTube before, I would delete the intro because the intro, whenever we go with the intro, the 15-minute intro, I play music that does hit copyright stuff. So I cut that out, I highlight it, and then I shove the highlight to YouTube. That's why I have so many. But since YouTube isn't allowing me to delete them in bulk, I'm just like, okay, well, you delete them. Have fun. Maybe I was a bit low. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's been a lot of years, so it is what it is, but... I have my 17-hour Reaper clear video that I've never uploaded to YouTube. What do I do? Oh yeah, and that you can't upload to YouTube. You can't download it? Did you download it? You should be able to download it. Yeah, just download it. It should be downloadable. You tried to download it once, but it aired out? Uh-oh. That's a ripperoonie. Maybe, like, try another program to download it? I have an external program that I use called... I think it's literally called Twitch Download, and it lets you download videos like that. So that might be a way to do it as well if it's failing on Twitch. Do you think there's a personality test that tells you what palace mob you are? We need someone intelligent to make something like that up. I don't think there is one. Oh, no. You know, there are Eorzea quizzes out there, though, to be fair. So maybe something similar. Yes. DM me. And I'll get back to you in 3 business days. AKA tomorrow. What's up, Immortal? Hope you're doing well. You call that HOH Dreadnought? Very specific. Can you move? I'd like to check this room. Just watching post-prod content. Wait, you're a 9th man, aren't you? You're a 9th man on a team? Did your team do well? Or did you not do 9th man today? You're the 9th man for Kindred. 5th, nice! Well done. And you've been the 9th man for Kindred for a while too, right? Like, I know the last Savage you were for them as well. Since 6.2, Pog. Look at this gamer. Absolute gamer right there. Oh, you know what I should have done? The witching. I got that off, seriously? Right, I'm gonna hold on to the witching. Is this danger? No, it's not. His footsteps go to the beat of staying alive. Up until the part he doesn't stay alive. Got it. I can't... Gotta go the other way. Me deleting all these deep dungeon clear bots feels bad. Don't you have a YouTube, Chila? Just shuffle them up all over there. Hoping this was the 170s. We're almost there. Don't worry. Black Mage is going pretty well, so we should hopefully see Behemoth. It's on YouTube? Yeah, you're good then. You don't have to worry too much about it. I've been on this for too long. I'm getting out of here. What are my thoughts on Black Mage? Strong. A lot, like, a much more quality of life for me. What's up, Blake? Better quality of life, plays a lot better. I think your damage output is going to be so much better. I think even survival is a little better. I mean, you're so squishy. It's just you could stagger kite now, which is really nice. You like deleting things? Rip. Rip. Hope you're doing well, Lake. Good to see you, dude. Dip low over there. Is this... Nope. Okay, got the witching. Let's call the witching. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm good. On vacation. Doing the same thing. Nice. Let's go, dude. Hope you're having a good vacay. I get a mini vacation, not next week, but the week after. One problem with Black Mage is how much more I eat for sustaining. Yes, that is a problem. I've already used 200 today. Yeah, you're gonna have to eat a lot. You need it for survival. That is no question. Look, it exploded, Hugo. You got under 100? Congratulations. I'll get it under 100 on April 19th. When Twitch does it for me, because I ain't doing it. Do you have anything fun planned? I don't know, I'm probably gonna play Path of Exile. Path of Exile coming out tomorrow, I'm probably playing Path of Exile. I don't know if I pop a stream open or something. Basically, my Wednesday is free now, so... For like a week. Because it's like spring break, so... I usually go in IRL work for Wednesday, and now that's free, so... Maybe I stream. More than likely I don't, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with the speedruns for Path of Exile. The speedruns have been so much fun, and I'm very excited to see... Because now... It was actually hilarious if anyone had been kind of keeping up with me trying to do the speedruns. One of the biggest strategies for the witch speedrun was going into demon form and just basically just speedrunning from there. But I looked at the patch notes, and one, they capped the demon flame for demon form. So like essentially, like, you can go to like an infinite number, and the higher the number goes, the more damage you're doing. Like, it just keeps going, so you can just do more and more damage. But now they capped it at 10 in the initial demon form, so you can't go past that number anymore. And they also changed like the HP thing, so you can probably sit on it longer and whatever. So that's one. So now my damage is lower. And they said that they reduced the distance when you dodge roll, because when you dodge roll in demon, you're moving at it like a dashing, like you're dashing on demon form. But they reduce the distance you're moving. I'm like, okay, so rip speedrun. I have to see it first. You're probably still moving fast, but you're not You're not diving as much as you did before. But it's also hilarious because I don't think they touched the warrior speedrun at all. I was trying to eye the things that the warrior uses, and like, I don't think anything changed. But you have to take into consideration that these are the things that exist in the game now, and maybe they introduce new things that are going to make it even better, and we don't know what those new things are. So that's one kind of wild card, and that's one thing I really want to examine. Yes. Yeah, no, they said it capped at 10 on the initial thing. Like it will go. Oh Jesus, fuck, dude. It will go higher when you unlock the other tiers, but like on the initial tier, it's only going to that. I don't like you very much. Okay. Anyway, Black Mage is still squishy, if anyone was curious. I need to do this really smartly. Wait, I don't want to take the double hit here from the move. I have no other defense right now. The animation is going to look really weird if they clip the distance, since the animation matched really well with how far you moved. I'm sure they fixed it, but glass cannon still made of glass confirmed. Yeah, that's right. It's very convenient to be able to sleep. That's right. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna do one or two hardcore characters. I do want to get to a good level, park it there on the ranking board, and then probably get back to the speedruns. But we're doing it as Lich. If I have to be like, wow, Lich sucks and like Infernalist is still better, I'm not doing an Infernalist. I already did Infernalist, so I'm not gonna do it again. It's funny, because you never sleep anything else in this game anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a tragic time when they decide to remove sleep because it's obsolete, and I'll be like, no it's not. More so that the sleep doesn't have the mob recover HP like so many... FF11 didn't do that. I think it's like there is a definite difference between when you're engaged in combat and not engaged in combat, but fair. I mean, other MMOs could be different. At least from what I remember from the Final Fantasy ones, you know, you're essentially pausing the game in its state, waiting for that sleep to go off. Great CC and everything. Dude, Immortal, I remember back in the day, I saw lots of people step into Deep Dungeon for the first time, and they had to be told to put their stun on their hotbar. Because they just never used it, and which made sense. I mean, you're not using it, but like, it's just funny that you just have to now put it on the thing, because it's highly useful in Deep Dungeon. Hey Felt, your videos has helped me a lot with PoTD. Hey, cheers. Happy for you to consume said content, and I hope they've been going well. And I appreciate you watching them. The one problem... Oh, I read that already. Used to sleep the dragons in Eureka. That's true. But that's still like, you know, side content, not PvE, not the main PvE content, right? What is that chest, by the way? Witching for... Did I have a witching that I never used? I think it's a witching I never used. The latest raid tier has mandatory stuns and interrupts. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad they're making that happen because, I mean, they're there. Make people use them, you know? I think I remember listening to Chila when she was doing M6, almost considering, like making a suggestion on a stun rotation, and that made me smile. I'm like, stun rotation, let's go. Funny enough, stun is a new thing in the raid. They're bringing older stuff back. They have pretty cool. They have a pretty cool ad phase now. I was listening to it. They nerf freeze into the ground in the patch notes. I heard the duration and stuff was big affected, right? It's a good thing I wasn't using freeze, but yeah, I heard I saw that was kind of crazy. But then, like I said, it's like you have to take it relative, right? Because they're adjusting the things that are currently there, but they don't talk about anything on the new stuff they added, like nothing. And they added 100 support gems. I mean, something is probably doing something else that's affecting it. Yeah. It did look like Bone Storm Ether Bunny got a little stronger from how I was interpreting it. At least it didn't seem like it got weaker. But it was hard. Some of the things I didn't quite understand, but... It's like I just had to see it to see it. And they even made interruptibles flash, and you'll see people not knowing how to use it. Bro, yeah, I mean, it's funny. Even in the Alliance raid, sometimes in other places where you need to do it, it's like, okay, can you do it? Can you do the thing now? Dude, I remember in Baldician Arsenal, when you had to deal with the centaurs, like you had to stun them because if they get their berserk off, they will one-shot the next hit. And I remember I was in a Baldician Arsenal alliance with all these people, and I was stopping the berserk with sleep because no one else was stunning. And I'm like, dude, I have a hard cast sleep. You have an instant stun. Not one of you can stun this. I have to time my sleep so I can properly do the berserk. Like, what the hell? But then I was happy because that brought me back to FF11. How many times did it take you to get my first clear in Palace of Dead if I remember? Oh, I remember, Cars. I remember. Well, for me, it's tricky. It's like a little bit more complicated than simply how many attempts did I take. Because when I was doing Necromancer back in the day, first and foremost, I was doing Palace of the Dead before Necromancer even existed. Like, that title wasn't even in the game, and I was still trying to see if I can push the 200. But I would say it took me, including when the game released, when the game mode released, I mean, you're talking about like 2.5 years of me trying to get to 200. Now, realistically, it probably was more like 6 months a year, because I tried a lot of it on Red Mage, and then I took a large break because I was doing more PvP, but then I came back to it after Heaven on High release, so I had like a big gap of time where I wasn't going for Necromancer. But I got Lone Hero first, and then when I got back into Palace of the Dead, after I got Lone Hero, it took me 5 attempts to clear. But if you're talking attempt numbers, I don't know, you're talking like full attempts up here, maybe like 16, 20 attempts, not including everything else I learned before then. So there was just a lot of just learning the content, if you will. Mobs at the first boss never ever get interrupted. Did you notice the minion change where they made all fresh? Yes, I did see that. Kind of sucks, but it's fine. Also saw the fact that skeleton warriors are literally ripped now. They don't exist anymore, which is interesting. I definitely want to see what happens with that one. But you know, I'm interested with the specters. I want to see how the specters are gonna go. I want to be really creative with the specters. We'll see. Alright, let's die to another Triceratops because I like dying to these things apparently. Focus mode. Hey, survived the first volley there. No crit. I'm gonna need a double hit here. Okay, it survived the double hit. Broke my shield though. What's my favorite Kino weapon? My favorite Kino weapon? I kind of like the Monk Claws, but the only problem with it is the red. I don't really like red that much, it's blue, so I'm already at like a I don't know what the word would be, but you know, it's not my favorite weapons. I don't run around with Kino weapons, but I would say probably the Monk Claws are the coolest to me. How do I deal with the mental when I die? You know, to me, I take every single run, Carps, as a lesson of something. I learned something this run. What did I learn? Don't do this, don't do that. Like, I try to just kind of convince myself that every run I learn something. So it isn't like... I hear a lot of people talk about that when they die up here, like, oh man, there goes 10 hours down the drain. That's not the mentality I take it with. I take, okay, what was the thing that I could have done better? What could I have done here? What could I have done there? That's how I kind of, you know, convince myself to not feel too bad about it. And a lot of times I go right back in too. It's like, okay, we made the mistake. Just hop right back in. Let's just do this all over again. That's kind of the mentality I go for. That's not going to work for everyone. Some people do need to step away, take a break, and like not look at the content for a while. Respectable. But for me, it's just yeah, I always try to just take something positive out of it. Like, okay, next time I won't do this. Or, man, if I played like this better, I would have had a better result. That's always what I try to tell myself. What gives me the motivation to come back? I am a very goal-oriented individual. I set goals and I want to achieve goals. And when I don't hit the goal, then I just go back in to try to do it all over again. That's just kind of my personality. So that's how I kind of convince myself to keep going. The biggest heartbreaks of the DC runs, the DC runs are definitely heartbreakers because it's like, okay, so I just mentioned, right? I kind of try to see, oh, what could I have done better? You know, I died to this, I died to that. In a DC run, sometimes you don't even, like, it doesn't even teach you what you did wrong. Like, you could have been on a clear pace, and you were making no mistakes, and all of a sudden, boom, the game is just, the thing is just like, nope, not today. And yeah, those are very painful. But then, again, I try to spin it to the positive, and I'm like, you know what happens to everyone? I'm not the only one that has disconnected. I'm not the only one that's lost a file, and it's just like, alright, whatever. Shrug my shoulder, get back in there, it happens. Hope it doesn't happen again. But I know for me, like, it doesn't happen very often. So to me, it's like, okay, you know what? I got it out of the way. At least I know I'm probably good for like a month again. Like, that's how I kind of convince myself. But a lot of it is like, you know, just making myself believe, and maybe I'm falsely giving myself some belief, but hey, it works, right? Makes me go back in. That strength's for the boss, and that's the exit. Okay, neat. I heard if you die, you can DC and stay logged out for 24 hours to retain the run attempt? That's partially correct and partially incorrect. That is not an accurate thing. Community can tell you. The probability of that happening is, I don't know, like 50-50 or something like that. It isn't a guaranteed result that if you don't come back and log in for 24 hours, you are back in. That's the infamous Reddit post I keep hearing about, huh? But yeah, we do call it 24-hour trick, but it is not a sure shot. And I highly recommend not to rely on it because you probably will give yourself more of a headache than anything. But I have had that happen to me actually. There was one time where I was in 170 coming up in this floor set, lost power, and I remember I'm like, guys, I don't have power. I'm not coming back. See you later. Like, I'm just like, I'm done. And I couldn't log back into the game even if I wanted to because I lost power. So I logged back in the day after and I noticed my file was still there. I'm like, oh shit. I guess we can continue back in. But I've had that happen a number of other times and it didn't bring it back. But what we do know is that there seems to be a higher probability of it happening. Like, if you wait some time as opposed to going right back in. If that makes sense? Right? If you're talking about the chances of it, like, recovering or not recording the death, more people report it after some time versus just, like, going straight back in. I think almost every time I've gone straight back in, I've never seen it recover. So take that as you will. We've had a lot of community members attempt to try to duplicate this, attempt to try to harness this thing. I gotta tell you, no one's figured it out yet. So there doesn't seem to be any logic to why it occurs, why it's even a thing. Honestly, if we knew, then I'd tell you. Which, then you could debate on whether it's something that should be in the game or not. But it's also something where, if we're aware of it, maybe Square Enix sees it, maybe they do something about it if they think it's not fair, right? But that's all I can tell you. So yeah, it's like half right and half wrong at the same time. Ow. How come you're staying at the floors even after opening the portal on next floor? Okay, so there is a scoring system that is involved with this game mode. And there's a lot of intricate details into getting a higher score. One of said ones is opening chests. Another said one is revealing all of the map that's here, all the tiles that are available. So a lot of times you'll see me try to do that and try to walk around a little bit longer because I'm trying to get those points in. And today I'm trying to get a little bit of a higher score. Kind of, sort of. I'm not doing everything for scoring, but I think it's exclamation point scoring. We can do Finn. I think Finn probably has the scoring thing too. Every time I die, it's because my enemies are DDoSing you. True. You know what? You're right. Alright, let's do Serpent Lady. A Serpent Lady. It's not a Serpent Lady. With an H. F-I-N-H. I'm not gonna lust here. because I'm gonna hold the Lust of Behemoth and beyond. There you go. A good friend, Mr. Finn Bazal, has made the scoring guide for Deep Dungeon and details a lot of what you do for scoring over there. So I'm doing a little bit of those details. Not all of them, but... I don't know when I should ley lines. I'll ley lines later. Also, thank you for that comment, Sal, I appreciate that. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Sunflower seed, it is a little random, but hey, they're pretty good. If you like sunflower seeds, then they're a very unique company for sure. We've had at least 2 community members, if not more, try them. They were pretty happy with it. I have one that just ordered some, so I'm gonna hear back maybe eventually if they like it or not. But you hate them? I had a hard time getting used to it. I didn't grow up in sunflower seeds. So, like, you know, it's one of those things that kind of passed on me, but they were good. I gave it a solid try. I had to try the product first to make sure before I started talking about it, and they are good stuff. So if you enjoy it, you know, yeah, to me it's a little too much work, but I think if I grew up with them, I think I would have appreciated them more. Alright, let me catch up on YouTube over here. Cotton says... hold on. Brain power? Okay. Yo, I'm at 141 with Reaper now. I had 2 files ran side by side. 10 floors at a time so I could practice each set twice. I died on the first file and 1 on the second, but resolution seems weaker. You think resolutions are weaker? Really? Interesting. It seems the same to me. We just did 140 and I killed it in the same GCD as normal. I mean, did you have strength on maybe? Like if you didn't have strength on, that could be a difference, but to me resolutions have been hitting exactly what I expected to do in X amount of GCDs. Like there's a specific GCD count that you do on like the 140 boss and like the things on the higher floor, and they match up, so... Could have had Pox on. Pox does affect it. No strength does affect it as well, so something to add on just in case you had that on potentially. Indeed, Emily, it's boss time. I gotta sprint here. If the bosses are similar from 1 to 100. Ow. They don't have new skills, so it's more sustaining and constant DPS with mechanics. They have slightly different mechanics, but mostly the same, yeah. Like, there's some slight alterations, like, for instance, this boss, 100 floors ago, will do 2 Electrogenesis before they do Douse, the puddle on the ground. This one will do 1 Electrogenesis and then Douse, and then 1 Electrogenesis and Douse, so it's a slightly different rotation. Behemoth later, when we walk into Behemoth, instead of him going west and east in floor 80, he'll go north and south instead, so there are slight differences. But also they're obviously scaled much higher difficulty, they hit a lot harder, so there is that as well. Yeah, maybe I was comparing it to my run, first time soloing, so no personal experience. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, those are really good questions too, especially with the patch, because sometimes even a simple question like that, like maybe in the back of my head I'd notice something, but I didn't really verbalize it, and then like if more people are noticing it, then it's something to investigate. But I can just tell you from experience, even just doing the 140 boss today, it feels similar. So, but yeah, those are the things I probably would check. Like if you had Pox on, you're dealing 10% less damage, and that's already doing a lot of damage. So if it's doing 10% less, that is going to show up big time. And if you're doing it without strength, that's a big damage difference as well. Ether Pull also affects the transformation pump. It does. So if you're not capped in Ether Pull, yeah, Emily is correct as well. If you happen to not be capped for whatever reason, that does affect it as well. So then the GCD count would be different than what I would have when I do it. Yeah, I mean that's like almost like a PSA. Like if you think something is weird in Deep Dungeon, and it just happens on your run, do not feel afraid to answer it. Do not feel dumb. Like I know some people are like, maybe like they're like, oh, this is like a dumb thing to say, I'm not gonna say it. No, please, by all means. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, try to tell it to you as straight as possible, like whether you're right or wrong, whether we've already tested it. one wild thing I can tell you about the previous 160 boss. RMX, good to see you. So the 160 boss, it does a knockback, right? It's an Odin skin. It'll do a knockback. You need to avoid the orbs. There was actually a point in time, a very short period, like one patch or something, where that knockback actually was a positional. It made no sense why it was a positional. I remember distinctly. I was on Monk, and I accidentally turned my back to the pushback, and I didn't get knocked back. And I'm like, wait, that's weird. And then I tested it out a little bit, and it was like you know how I talk about the frogs in 111, where their sticky tongue is a positional that you need to face them eye to eye, otherwise you will get stunned. Well, for Odin, at the time, it was reversed. If you faced them eye to eye, it would knock you back. But if you had your flank, or you had your back to Odin, or the 160 boss, it wouldn't knock you back. And it was... I don't know why that happened. That was like the weirdest thing ever. And it was fixed very quickly, because something must have broken in some other part of the game, and it carried over into Palace. But it was there. I remember this distinctly. So sometimes... there are, like, every patch that happens, there could be something very just weird that happens in the game. Not because they did something to Deep Dungeon, just because something else happened in the game and it just carried over into this content. Like, in Heaven on High, there are now invisible walls in, like, the lower floors of Heaven on High that didn't exist before. Like, you can walk straight and boom, you just hit a wall. And so, yeah, these are things that, like, why do they exist? Why do they happen? And if something just like feels weird, you might be right, and maybe we just didn't notice it. So that's why I never feel weird about bringing something up, because sometimes it just starts up something. I remember another really great story before we kind of take a little bit of a break here. Had one community member, the birth of the Echo HPP macro. Had someone in our Discord, which is like random. They're like, hey guys, do you know about this HPP macro? They like use it in hunts and everything. And it became the macro to track Behemoth's HP. We never had that prior to this gamer telling us this thing existing. Like, it was in the game, it already was there, hunts were using it, didn't know about it, and then it became a thing with the community. You know, that just like was here up until this expansion when they added in the decimal place for the HP, so now we don't use the macro anymore. But that was a thing for like multiple patches. Or the last one was when someone randomly, I remember this was the birth of this big strategy, was I think it was in Heaven on High, they go, hey guys, did you notice that there was no Magicite doesn't show up in the last 3 floors? And, like, I've never heard this before. Like, a lot of us have never heard this before. So, like, I know a lot of us started, like, VOD reviewing. We started going, like, I started going to all my VODs and everyone's checking VODs. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't show up. And now that's a strategy that we know of. It's a strategy we know of in Palace. It's a strategy we know of in Heaven on High. That the last 3 floors do not have no Magicite. It can never happen. In Palace, the last 3 floors can never have no knockback. It doesn't happen. And, like, again, these are just things that, like, it's just a random person that just had this really weird thought that just like, hey, did you notice this thing? And that's why, like I said, reiterating that fact of like, you know, never sound silly about certain things, because it might actually be a huge game changer for the community. I use that macro, still haven't cleared though. Well, you don't need the macro anymore. That's a good thing. So you can take the macro off your hotbar, because you just have to look at the HP for Behemoth now. But hey, I mean, if you're used to it, no one's gonna stop you. Shishimaru, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna take a stand-up stretch break here. We're getting into the Behemoth floor. We got 30 more floors to go. Hopefully we keep on going. And before we go into the next floor, before we take our break, I'll do the spiel. We had the National Children's Alliance charity actually raid us earlier. That is the charity that we are raising money for. You can see it at the top of the stream. If you're so generous to donate any amount of cash, it would be very greatly appreciated for myself and for the National Children's Alliance. They aim to protect children from abuse in various forms, from providing places for them to recover, from providing areas for them to just kind of, you know, heal and everything. Very, very good charity. We've been working with them now for 3 to 4 years, and this is the only charity I do for the year, so they're good people. And if you want to check out their information, YouTube, that's on the description in the video. In here, you have the chat bot over here. If you want to check it out while we're away, see what they're all about, see if you may want to donate. We are going to do some events coming up in the future that are going to kind of incentivize some donations. We're going to do one on Monday, and that's what we got. So thank you guys for listening to that. I'll be back. Ads are going out, and then we will continue into the Behemoth floor. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Someday we'll see a Pentamimic on my stream. One of these days, I'm sure. 6 years, what is it? I've been streaming now for 6 years. We'll see it at some point. BRB. Alright, let's do it. I have a plan for Behemoth. Actually, what I need to do... I need to put my tincture on my hotbar. That's what I need to do. Let's put it where ethereal manipulation is. Where's my tincture? 7? I will do a 7, sure. Hopefully I remember to use it. Because I probably will forget to use it, but we'll see. So what's my plan here? I think my plan was... I think what I want to do is I want to get into Fire 3 immediately, and then sit on Fire 3, and then start off with the Fire 4. I'll do a Fire 4, Swift Fire 4, Ley Lines, and then Fire 4 spam after that. I think that's the plan. I think the key would be trying to make sure I'm in Fire 3 or Astral Fire already. That's going to be the big one. And hopefully I don't do it too late that I miss up the thing, and then we're going to tincture for that as well. So, I mean, it's about the startup. Like, the startup is important, so. Alright, shall we go in? Thank you for watching the ads. Appreciate it. Let's go in, guys. 1 second here. Okay. That HSR person I linked in Discord before that spent 8 hours trying to get... They're up to 25 hours now. So they're still trying to do it? See, this is why I gave up. Because I thought it was a fruitless effort. I mean, Cash was coming in, so... I'll just wait for her to come in. And Jing Liu gets an update too. So I'll just wait for them to all come in and then we're good. It's my raid song. Anything for content? I mean, true. Like, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's content, so you can't complain. I mean, if HSR was my main game, that would make a lot of sense, right? But it's not my main game. I mean, I barely played on stream, so... I thought a raid was happening. I know, see? I got all you guys conditioned. It's great. I woke up in time. What up, Elvis? Good morning, sir. It's always a pleasure. So for a clean run up here, no complaints at all. Almost got demolished by a Triceratops, but who doesn't get demolished by a Triceratops, right? Shout yourself out, Sheila. Do it. Everyone should know that you are raiding and putting in hardcore hours and you're trying to clear week 1. Frosty already making me do that. Aerith? He made me translate very embarrassing thing. Wait, what did he make you translate? What is so embarrassing about it? Did he ask you your age? Was that what he had to translate? Gonna pull the polar bear. Hey, Mr. Mayo, how you doing? I just joined. How's Black Mage feel compared to... Picto is still... I think Picto is still stronger than Black Mage, but this Black Mage versus the old Black Mage, I think is a lot better. A lot more damage that you can output. The bosses are definitely doing a really good job. You do a really good job in the bosses, I mean. I like it a lot. Hey, that's a real raid. What's up, Gego? I gotta read Sheila's comment. Hold on. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Yo, double trouble with the song. Yo, what up, Gago? How you doing? Sheila said he was talking about how I was such a good player, like an amazing deep dungeoner and raider, etc., and a wonderful person. I hate doing that, and he had to translate into Japanese. Wait, is that a clip on his channel? Can we like save that? Yo, Gago, how is Pillars of Eternity? Guys, that is my good friend Gigolian. He just started his YouTube channel. Very excited. I heard through the grapevines you started up your YouTube channel. He's a variety streamer, does a lot of awesome games in a very, very good environment. I love his streams. If you like this environment, you're gonna love his environment. And he's going through a playthrough of Pillars of Eternity because he just finished a playthrough of Avowed. So, hope you had a good time over there. Thank you for bringing the crew over here. And if it's your first time here, I'm Angel's Demoness. We are doing Black Mage Palace of the Dead solo. Checking out Black Mage and its updates. Because it had definitely some interesting changes, and we are trying to see how those changes are. So that's what you've walked into today. So welcome in, everybody. Yes, you had to translate it. It was great. Enjoying. Nice. The game looks cool. I think, like, I'm having a good time watching you play that game, so... Like, I never knew that game was around, and obviously it has definitely a good following, but it's really cool to see it. You think you kickstarted that? Nice. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. The whole concept is neat. Kind of wish, like, I knew that game existed back in my day, but it is what it is. I was stuck with FF11 forever. Yo, what up, Henry? Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope it's not as mechanical as EO, but still a step up. I hope they also don't add Dread Beasts anymore. How hard do you think the new Deep Dungeon will be? That's a follow-up to the comment you had earlier, Carbs. I don't know. I cannot predict to you how difficult I feel like the next Deep Dungeon will be. I couldn't even give you any type of speculation. I hope it's harder, or the hardest that we can deal with, but it's hard to really kind of say if it's going to happen or not. But all I hope is that they give us a good product. I hope it's fun. You know, fun for us, fun for everyone. That's what I hope for. I think I gave like $30 tier, but I recently found the physical box they sent me while I was moving. Ooh, there you go. Okay, go. If you got to do any post-stream stuff, as always, do what you got to do. Stretch those legs. And I'll take care of whoever wants to hang around. Hopefully we give you a good show. We're actually walking into one of the popular parts of this run. What I sometimes will love to call the GDQ set, because it is the AGDQ set. When we did the speed run for AGDQ back in 2023, we're gonna run into Behemoth coming up soon, so hang tight. Hopefully we give you a good show. Hell yeah. I really want them to lean more into RNG. Me too. I want more RNG. Make random shape room stuff, add more pillars and such in dungeons, less open boxes put together. I would love for there to be more RNG parts to this game mode for sure. We'll see what they do. Good old AGQ. We were talking about it, I think, last stream. That literally, I mean this literally. In Final Fantasy XIV, I have been this cat girl, not even for like the 11 years this game has been around. I've been a cat girl since Final Fantasy 11, back in 2004. Like the same exact cat girl, just with blue hair in 14 as opposed to white hair because he didn't have much options in 11. And I'm definitely a creature of habit, dude. I have no desire to ever use a Fantasia, but we incentivized me changing race for AGDQ as a way to, you know, add money into the charity. And I gotta tell you, man, the final result of the money donated for me to change races was like around $18,000 for the charity that they were raising money for. And I'm like, bro, if you're gonna spend $18,000 for a Fantasia, I'm gonna use the goddamn Fantasia. That's how I thought about it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna change to any race you guys want me to for $18,000. But what's funny was that after we finished the run and I was like cooling off, you know, the run done, and I'm sitting back, just like, you know, I got so many DMs. It was so cool. 3 hours later, I changed right back. I'm like, bro, I can't stand staying a bun boy. I just changed right back. At least we got to enjoy it for the time that it was there. Speaking of, everyone remember to get your free Fantasia from the Moogle in Gold Gudani. Oh, so that is a thing. I heard people talk about it. I didn't realize they actually put back another one. Interesting. Free Fantasia. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, Chila, are you still here? You still vibing here? Boop, 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 boop. It's okay, she's not. I'll talk to her eventually. Safety. I'll use the true. Oh, I had a small idea. Do you think you're gonna prioritize the next live letter, which possibly has Deep Dungeon? What are you thinking? I now have 5 total free Fantasia that I'm never gonna use on my cat grill. I can replenish the ones that I got. At least I can get them back. Am I gonna translate it? He's making that's false. He's not making any noise. What are you talking about? Just like the live translation, right? Not the whole like put it on YouTube unless you want to do that. But I guess just like be there to translate it, sure. Like, were you thinking of planning for that, or are you kind of done with that? Like, that's a phase of your life that you're finished with. Big stretch. I'm still trying to translate the letters. Gotcha. Well, what do you think of the idea of doing maybe doing a co-op stream where, like, when the live leader comes in, we'll both be live and we do like shared chat and shit? Because I feel like I want to go live with when they do like possible Deep Dungeon announcement. And obviously we gotta have you there because you're the smartest person in the class and can translate for all of us. Yeah, either way. Well, now that Twitch has the whole shared chat, I mean, we could be both live in our channels and then just like do it that way. It's like a watch party. I think that'll be like a good way of doing it. Yeah? Okay. Because I definitely would be motivated to get up to do it and then go back to sleep, you know? I just wanted to plant that seed on your way as well, in case that interests you. Okay, low HP, noted. Lusts. I went Hrothgal with my last free one. Changing back to Vieira before our hour's over. Gotcha. Arcane! Oh, that's a top tier raider right there. She is a hell of a raider. Also a very talented artist based on her name, of course. Miss Arcane, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hopefully you're kicking ass in Savage. I'm sure you're kicking ass in Savage. But welcome in. You doing some fun ratings? How far are you? What's the prog for your crew or for yourself? I don't know if you're doing PF or in a static, but I hope it's been going well. Guys, check out Arcane. She is a very talented gamer, individual, raider. A lot of knowledge at 14. Very good at her art, so be sure to check her out. Had a bunch of rage parties. Nice. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Emily over on YouTube says, I was a fan bro before Hrothgals came out. Instant Fantasia. Look, we got our priorities, right, Emily? Tuesday I did a bunch of M6 ad progs. We were trying to get to River and failed. All rip. The ads look hard. Like, I was watching a little bit with our buddy Miss Sheila, and the ads sound and seem very difficult. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, actually, that's one thing I'm curious about. I mean, I haven't seen anyone really complain about it, but I kind of assume you guys are having a good time with it, so... Powerful ads, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. You got it, Darth. I got you, dude. I have heard of groups this... For really? So we have another raid killer? Amazing. You love to hear it. Stop hitting me and critting me. But welcome it, guys. I'm Angel's Demoness. I didn't even... Dude, I was so excited Arcane came in here. I didn't even give myself an introduction. Angel's Demoness here. If you see me in Final Fantasy XIV, you are expecting Deep Dungeon solo content. Literally, all I do in 14 is run Deep Dungeon by myself. I will very, very rarely do some other content like PvP, but that's about it. I do other games. We're actually going to be very excited about the Path of Exile patch tomorrow, and I'll be playing that tomorrow. And we do a lot of JRPGs and some city builders, but, you know, 14, we make a lot of guides for Deep Dungeon, try to help people get those solo titles, and what you've walked into today is a Black Mage rerun, because Black Mage has gotten some interesting updates in 7.2, and we're exploring Black Mage in 7.2. So that's what you're witnessing right now, and you're about to kind of hopefully get to watch the fun part of the run, which is Behemoth coming up soon. Once we get to 180, which is always the most exciting part of this run, usually. And that's what you've walked into. Yeah, I did Criterion with Sheila and crew before. I had a good time, but I think that's going to be a very, very low possibility. I'm just putting it out there. I'm very allergic to people. I tend to break out in hives. So I need to take, if I do that, I need to take a lot of allergy medicine. But I do appreciate the thought, though. Although it kind of seems like the new field ops is going to have something maybe along the lines of difficult boss fights. Because it doesn't seem like they're having duels, but they might have light party fights. Your favorite content in the game, like Deep Dungeon? I'm glad to hear that. They were very challenging. Like they were definitely a good challenge for the gamers. And that also seemed like a lot of people liked them too. I mean, you know, the rewards or whatever, but it did seem like people were having fun with the content, which is always good to see. I believe this is the lust, so I'm gonna use the lust here. Wait, swap out here. Okay. I need more coins for my collection. Fair. DPS for recent years haven't had the challenge of controlling their DPS and bursts. I actually like that. That kind of brings me back to like Final Fantasy 11 days. Because you had to do that a lot. Couldn't push the mob too far, etc. Good times that was. This wolf probably aggro, so I'm gonna have to wait. What are the other chests in here? I had 2 lusts and a sight which I used. Were there really 2 lusts? Did I not check that chest? I don't actually know. It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna pass it. I'm not healing. Also, to all the guys that raided in, you can see the overlay at the top of the screen. We are raising money for the National Children's Alliance. And we are going to be doing events in the future. 2 events that I have planned that'll kind of incentivize some donations, but if you're feeling generous, you want to support a really, really nice cause, this is a charity that focuses on helping children that have been abused. Please, it would be very, very appreciative, and the National Children's Alliance will also appreciate it. So keep that in mind. The charity is running from now until April 15th, so it's going to be around for a while. We're going to be around for a while with the stuff. So keep it in mind. Maybe you come back in the future, and maybe, you know, you feel a little generous. Maybe come back during the days we are doing some of those incentivized events. But that's what you see at the screen. I followed your warrior time management guide, says no one. and got Lone Hero title recently. Hey, thank you for watching the content, and I am very happy that you got that title. Welcome to the club, no one. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that that video is still good. I mean, I didn't update that video because the stuff in there is still relevant and it's still useful. So I'm glad you have gotten use out of it in your current run. Good to hear about it. Thank you for coming in and letting me know that. Welcome to the club. You watch a guide? Help, I'm dying. I hope Black Mage is better than Picto now in here. It's not. But it is pretty darn good. Like, it definitely is a lot better, but I definitely, like, up until this floor now, I think Picto still really has the edge. Like, it's just... The upfront damage for Pictomancer is just really, really good. Like, it's hard to just be, like, just to ignore it. Even down to, like, the Mimic kill time. Like, you can kill Mimics so much faster than Picto, but it's still a good job. Is no one a yes, on YouTube, their tag on YouTube is literally no one. Yeah. That is their name on YouTube. So I know that probably sounded like interesting out of context, but that is literally their name. So I'm fixing my prompter because my prompter broke again. I hope I'm not spreading misinformation. That'd be really bad of me. I think that's the reason. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to kill the Damel first. Now, I will say though, Arcane, in Heaven on High, I had already liked Black Mage better than Pictomancer in Heaven on High, and I feel like it's even better. Like, Black Mage in Heaven on High is wild. It's good. You're still squishy AF though. Like, we got freaking demolished by some things. But it definitely is pumping out that damage better than it did before. But I think in Palace, I think in terms of the casters, to me, Picto still reigns supreme even with some of the nerfs that it got. They are noticeable damage reductions, but they still are really good in here. How would I compare Black Mage to the other casters? Give me a deep dungeon. You want to compare it to Palace? You want to compare it to Heaven on High? Because I will give you different answers. like no joke. Like depending on the deep dungeon you're talking about, it is a different answer. And you know, with Black Mage, the rotation's always different too. That's what makes Black Mage interesting. Heaven on High. So, compared to all the other casters, I think Summoner reigns supreme in Heaven on High of the casters, because it has mobility, it has a lot of kiting potential, and it has a ton of burst. Bahamut is just so good in there. I would probably put Black Mage third, because Red Mage is gonna exist. And Red Mage is good mobility, but Red Mage is a high skill ceiling. You get the most out of Red Mage when you play that job very well and you optimize your Vercuring. So that's kind of the plus side of Red Mage. So, but then Black Mage definitely right under there, because Black Mage with the damage output that it has, with Leyline kiting, it definitely outputs really good damage. And then Pictomancer I probably would put like last. I don't like the Pictomancer run that much in Heaven on High, because one of the big benefits of Pictomancer is being able to burst down your target. And when your burst is down, like you're kind of a little bit like, you know, naked a little bit, because you don't quite have the follow-up damage as much unless your muses are up or you hardcast it. And that's kind of what you miss out on Picto, that you can dump all that damage and then you don't have anything left with it. That's why I don't quite like it. I mean, it's still a really good job. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very powerful, but it's that downtime that kind of gets you on Pictomancer, I feel like. Yeah, Summoner, in my opinion, is better than... is like the top of the casters for me in Heaven on High. Welcome back, Mr. Gecko. I don't know what I want to try with my caster run. So, Summoner will feel like Machinist in Heaven on High. It's just without the interrupt, essentially. You have sleep, but you have big damage. It feels really good. Picto is in a bit of a harder place without having sustained damage. The others feel better if you're rushing, I think, too. Summoner physical... yeah, Summoner is kind of a physical range. Heaven on High, Warrior, Machinist, easy peasy. Well, but they want to do a caster, though, you know? So, I mean, you know, neither of those are casters. I mean, you could argue that Warrior's a healer, but... A license. And an ape. What do I want to do about this? I don't think I'm gonna definitely do an ape without strength, but we'll see. Might pop a strength for this. Gonna try going first clear before I try casters. Gotcha. What's up, imposter? Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's time. Just kill it before it kills you. Holy moly. Time some... That sounds nice. Ow! Oh, the perfect stagger kiting. Oh man. We're not doing that every single time, but that was well executed. I had a pretty good day. Very productive day today. Got a lot done on the YouTube side of things, so... I would love to try some real A5, but the cost is so high going to Japan first. That sounds nice. Sheila, have you ever had A5? I'm sure you had. Probably just had it yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't happen every time, but we'll take it when it does. Especially on a very difficult enemy like the ape. Okay, good. I can get this chest and get the reveal. It's gonna give me too much confidence on the next ape though. Like that's one thing that's gonna be bad. Is that I'm gonna do that, I'm like, oh yeah, we can do apes, and then just get crushed by the next one, but it is what it is. Two chickens and a frog thing. Do bears sleep? They do sleep, yep. I'm just gonna kill it though because just make it less complicated. And like points, right? Points. Argument for points. Okay. This was the raising, which I'll take now. Time is okay. Not moving blazing fast, but we're moving at a good pacing. That ape is blocking me. Purity. Shit, I'm just gonna pull it. Actually, before I continue that fight, had to head to bed. Okay, I hope everything's okay. Hopefully that's just a regular doctor's appointment. Have a good one, Wallen. Thanks for being here as always. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you next time. I definitely couldn't replicate that, but... Now people won't time out with the jog buff? Well, they could still time out. It's just, it definitely is gonna help to have jog, that's for sure. Like, it's not hurting you to have jog. But you will definitely have it on for that last rundown on the last last floor. If Jog was a debuff, that'd be the only debuff I'd be happy to see. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Oh, I have an Affluence running, and that's a Purity, which I won't get. Okay. No. I'll use it on the next floor. Watch it be no sprint on the next floor. Well, close. No knockback. Anzu, Ape. Okay, this has to go first. That's a patrol. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that was me. Hold on. Hold on. That was me and my connection. Oh man, I looked at my bitrate and it dipped. Like, oh, that's not good. Blessed that at least this wasn't in a bad rotation. I don't know if the stream hiccuped, but I think the stream probably hiccuped. Dude, the minute I pulled it. I want that chest, but... Move. No, let's just do the 8 first. I'm committed. Nice. Yo, what up, Dan J? Well, we're still here, so didn't miss too much outside of us still surviving. Oh, you jerk. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back here. Yo, Akira, 32 months.
Angelus
Thank you so much.
Bongo.
Keep that Prime sub going. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. I have to go back and get that resolution. Let's just take a cat with me. Hopefully this Anzu doesn't become a problem. I'll take the cat all the way back. It's gonna paralyze me anyway. Flight is good. Nope, Anzu's being a jerk. I would say right here is a huge quality of life for Black Mage. Because having to do Fire 4 before at a 2.8 cast with Paralyzed doing its thing was insanely difficult. Now it's like you can almost guarantee to get the Fire 4 off, and it feels so much better. This little thing here is one big update for Black Mage. Like it's really the little things that come into play with this kind of run that sometimes you take for granted or whatever, but this is one that I was looking forward to. I would never get a Fire 4 cast off here in the Paralyze. And it's even just fast enough that even if I get paralyzed, it will get off. Let's get this resolution. Oh, my strength is gone. Okay, noted. Because that means... Shit, come on. Because that means an ape will be even harder. I may have to, like, do multiple sleeps if I do an ape. Like, the plus side of me doing an ape was the fact that I killed it fast enough, but that strat's gone because the strength's gone. And I hope there's, like, a cat there, but it's a lion. Well, there's a different version of a cat over there. Oh, that's fine. I can do the lions. Yeah, this should be fun. Okay. Serenity. Doesn't do me any good right now. Affluence. That does me some good. Don't think I can get the chest, but it's okay. Time is a little concerning. I gotta go at a pretty good pace here. Yo, Onyx! What's up, Onyx? Thanks for the raid. Oh, all the friends are coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had good streams. Onyx, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. JP, hello. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Guys, check out our buddy Miss Onyx, a very, very good raider in her own right as well. These are the guys that are all coming in. They are very good raiders. Like they are experienced, and everything. So they're good people. Onyx, how was your stream? What are you up to? How's 14 today? Hope you had a good time. Uh-oh. Time for pain. Let me just... got caught on my nose. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Andres Demonus. We are doing Black Mage Palace of the Dead. Trying to check out the Black Mage update in this content. Seeing how Black Mage is in Palace and everything. And so far, it's been pretty cool. I've been liking it a lot. Uh-oh. I don't have sprints. I don't have, not sprint. I don't have, Swift Sleep right now. Nice! Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about ads. There's a lot of good games in here. Flights. Alright, pardon me. I'm gonna go BRB for a second. Alright, sorry about that. That was very irritating. Okay. Also a good time for me to get my Swift back in order. Why can't the Jabberwock just die? Gotta dish out more DPS, dude. Oh, that's pain. Okay. I'm gonna chill. That was through shielding, by the way. Just enough. Alteration? Sure. Okay. And what is this one? I don't remember. Oh, Serenity. Okay. Oh, wait, I can check the other chest. I can check the other chest. Because I cleared this room, so I can check this one. Just gotta watch my time. Oh, wait, I did check that one. That's a flight. I'll check. I'll just do it. On Tuesday, there was an Astral crying in the corner, unable to attack anything, and to heal, then barely attached before it got me. Oh, Sheila, do you still have the link from June? Do you still have the link from June? Is that... Arcane talking about that made me think of the thing. Crawley. Crawley. Okay. Oh, that's, yeah, we're starting. Save my brain from anguish. Oh, double steal. Well, we can steal here then. That's good. Yeah, June posted a nice meme in relation to that ad phase. I thought it was great. Like, I understood it, so... the non-savage player understood it. Okay, cat. 2 cats, a lion... Probably get rid of the ape, though. I'm just waiting for him to stop doing his thing. Okay, this should be a much easier fight now. My Twitter trending very on theme. Thighs, urine, Crunchyroll. Ow! Bro, I have steel on. Relax. Ooh, I have Corgans. Sick. I gotta get over there. This is danger? This is indeed danger. Okay. So, down the middle for danger. What enemy am I most worried about in Black Mage? I mean, Anzus are gonna be really bad. I'm not gonna do an Anzu. You won't see me do an Anzu. I mean, Frost, like all the baddies, Frost Dragon, so on and so forth, those are always gonna be bad. But essentially, anything that I'm worried about, I'm not pulling. Does that make sense? You know, if it's gonna give me trouble, then I'm just not gonna pull it. So at Anzu, I'm not pulling. We did the ape. At least we confidently killed an ape without shank and steel, which is really nice. On the next floor, I mean, we kind of pull most things except, like, Scorp's shit. Oh my god, this Andu's very confused. Oh, crawlers? I don't deal with crawlers. Crawlers can suck it. Emma, wait, as in our buddy Emma Llama size? Hey, the double. Let's go. Steal. I'll use that one. Oh, that cat just moved in a really inconvenient spot. Emma. Oh, Emma Frost. Okay. I know our buddy Emma Llama has been posting some stuff too. That I haven't seen. That I don't know. 21 minutes into 2 floors. I think I can probably blast my way over to the boss. We'll see. I love this song. The song's so good. Clean floor. Alright, let's take care of this one immediately. Real Language is having a run into one of those 2 crawlers. True. I figured. I had assumed I was gonna get interrupted. Oh, this isn't good. 2 Anzu's blocking me. She's supposed to fit a tank style in the game, but they gave her massive ties to give her a tank build. Oh, interesting. I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could have taken advantage of that. That looks like a treasure room. A room with no fun. Which I hope is not the exit room. Because it very well could be. Can I get the reveal? I could. It's surprisingly free. I feel like I could handle one, it's just I would prefer not to. Oh, that is fucking amazing. I think that's gonna constitute a double dip. I'm gonna rage. I think it's just gonna be the best play, because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. I'm just gonna try to clear up what I can here. Get the reveal and off we go. I mean, I could just sight right now. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I might do that. I think I might do that and just sight and get out of here. Yeah, I think that's a good play. Because I want to take the strength and steel and have use for it. And if I try to walk my way over to the opposite side of the room, which has like at least 3 more rooms, then I will lose the strength and steel. So let's sight to get the reveal. Game, are you okay? Yeah, I'm not getting to any chests whatsoever. I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay. Live zoo. Not ideal. I would have preferred not to have used that rage, but I think it just would have been made more sense. I mean, I'm running low on time now, so it just would seem to play out better if I did that. Let's take out the 2 evils. Oh, shit! Noted. Okay. Noted. Now it's critical that I actually kept that strength and seal here. I didn't look at the debuff. Gotta head to bed. Alright, thanks Onyx for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll take care of whoever hangs around here from your stream. Thankfully, I have a decent reaction time. And now I am very much happy that I decided to rage sooner rather than later, because I might be able to still get off this floor with the Strength and Steel, which is going to be massive. This would be a very dangerous set if I did not have the Strength and Steel on. Need to kind of figure out where the exit is. And I need to kill as soon as I can. Like, I would check that chest later, but I'm not going to check it now. Because I need to move and have the kills with the Strength and Steel. Ow. Holding on to my Swift in case I need to sleep this thing. I think we're okay. Well, we'll have one attempt on Behemoth. I'm not too concerned about that, but I do have to get moving. Another raising. Ape. Right now. That's a silver. 8. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I do a fire 1, really? Okay, there's the paralyzed. There's one more room over here. I think I can squeeze through if the answer doesn't give me a problem. Multiple apes. Strength of boss. I gotta move. Swift is coming back up. Nice dodge. Steel is wearing off. Damn. I'm gonna try to get the reveal and then try to... I'm not gonna find a name. I'm gonna go back and get the... Oh, that's the eggs! Shit! Okay. That's great. And that dropped the chest. Alright, let me see... Oh, I have to kill this. Okay, I have to kill it because... Right. That's a problem. Oh, that's an imp. Even better. Even better. Okay. Now the question is, can I get it? Oh, then that just spawned. Can I get to the exit clean? Oh, that was the strength was here. Okay. I can't do it now. Am I not using steel for the boss? I will. I just don't want to use it now because I'm not sure if I'll have it and carry into the boss. It probably will carry into the boss, but I have some time to burn to make that decision. Like it's like it should I should have that steel go into the boss, but I don't want to risk it. Shit. That yeah. I'm gonna have to do it now. So, frogs will do the least amount of damage, like in single digits, double digits. Chickens will do like half the amount of damage. So if they're doing like, if they do like 100%, now they're doing like 30 to 50%. Imps will do like close to 80%, a lot more dangerous. Plus, as a caster, they definitely like to interrupt me, so I gotta stick this. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hope that I can do this fast enough within the steel, otherwise I may have to double lust. But I feel like Black Mage probably now will have the damage for this. One attempt at Behemoth. And I have a delayed strength too, so I have to watch the strength big time. One is all you need. I mean, I'm pretty confident with this one. There's always room for error, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Ross? I mean, good so far. Not a witch hang, but good so far. I can't complain. Hope you're having a good day. I'm surprised I didn't pull me in. Still in ley lines. Doing pretty good. Started final fight of the tier with the group today. This tier makes me feel whole. The dungeon has some interesting. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. And just be ad phase, ad phase, ad phase, ad phase. Is backseating Polemander's reminders acceptable? Oh, you can certainly say it. Whether I listen to you or not is, you know, questionable. But you're more than happy to say it. I'm okay with that. Do we think we get this in the strength, or do I have to re-up the strength? I think I'd rather keep the lust than the strength, I guess. I took a lot of damage there. Oh wait, that might have been bad. Hold on. That's a 2-minute recast. Okay. I might have overdone this. Let's see. I got a little over ambitious with my damage there. It was enough, but I burned my thing. I have to wait. Well, maybe it's okay though. It's not down in 1 minute yet, and it's at 60 seconds. I think I can get that at the last minute. Gotta wait for a Charybdis though. Well, no, I don't have to wait for a Charybdis. I'm just gonna go now. I should have waited for a potion though. That's what I should have waited for. Okay, I'm waiting. I need 20 seconds. We definitely do this in the time, but I need 20 seconds. But I have to start with Fire 3, which is a bit of a problem. I might do it on the Trounce. Ah, that's not good. No, I'll wait. Uh-oh. Bad, bad, bad! I didn't have enough damage. Fuck. Well, shit. That sucks. I thought I was gonna be able to push through that thing, but not quite. Damn. I think I overestimated the damage that Black Mage was gonna push in. Yeah, I wanted to go with Tincture. I should have probably not gone with Tincture, huh? I had faith in Black Mage damage, but it wasn't gonna be enough. But it was good to see it. Like, I wanted to see what the damage was with the Tincture. I don't think it's recoverable. 5 minutes, I don't think I'm gonna pull it. And I have to wait for this weakness to go off in 2. I mean, I'll try for sure, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think it really should have been a potion instead of a tincture. Yeah, that was definitely an overestimation of what Black Mage can do, but it's perfectly fine. I mean, I think it would have been fine if I had a better start, but that was a little bit too tight. That's the only problem. Like, it would have been very tight to get it off. Yeah, I knew the sustaining went off, but I was committed, so I just went with it. I was committed. The mana word was late. What's up, Mick? The mana word was late. Everything was late. I'll try to the end. I'm gonna try. The same spot that I was in earlier. Oh, shit! Okay. Woo! Shit! Okay, at least we got it. Damn. I had to push those buttons as hard as I possibly could. I think I had Thunder on, didn't I? Thunder was on, so it pushed it sooner than I thought. Wait, let me get out of here. Holy shit. Holy, that was crazy. Velvet had the faith on that one. Shit. Yeah, because I think I got him at 15-7, and then I looked up, it was like 13-7. I'm like, oh, I think I should go. Damn, that is fast though. That is if anything, we put Black Mage on display there. I think we started up Behemoth with, I think, 4 minutes and 50 seconds. And then that was with 2 minutes of weakness, right? Or like a minute and a half of weakness. Oh boy. I don't know what other job could pull that off like that. Like, that is wild. Holy shit. The one I was doing before the trounce, I found a good spot. That was a good spot to do the ley lines there. And it's actually good that I think I didn't use it on the thing. Yeah, that was like the best spot. I don't know, I just randomly was like, I think this spot's good, and it was a good spot for it. Woo. HP pot over DPS pot for sure. Yeah, if anything, I mean, Elvis, like you were saying that because you had the comment, right? Oh, you used the tincture. I mean, from my assessment, I mean, you'd have to be perfect for a tincture, it looks like. Although, Ross was true. I was seeing Ross's comment that, if I had a sustaining potion going on with Mana Ward, we probably would have survived. I did drop the sustaining potion, and I was conscious about that because I felt overconfident with Black Mage that I was going to kill it before the second meteor. So if I wasn't confident, I probably would have popped the sustaining and went with it. So I probably could have lived the third meteor, and then still made it after that. But I was overconfident big time. You never use Tincture and don't understand why people use it? I wanted the quick kill. It was gonna add some damage. It was nice on Pictomancer. And actually, if anything, Elvis, that was my comparison too, to compare 1-to-1 what Pictomancer with Tincture looked like and what Black Mage looked like with Tincture. Like, that was my thinking going into it. It was close. It's just, again, I was overconfident. Like I thought it was gonna be enough, and then it slowly looked like it wasn't. I'm like, oh, this is a problem. But made for a nice secondary attempt, that's for sure. So at least I'll take that. Learned the lesson the hard way, but made the recovery after that, so that was good. Damn. Pulled at 453, killed at 25 with the weakness. That is such a fast behemoth. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. The run keeps going. We're still alive, guys. I didn't update the title apparently, so let's update it to 81. I will take an ad break, but I will also take a stand-up stretch break. I'll need a little bit of a second to settle down a little bit. But thank you guys for watching. We continue this run with a little less strength and steel. Also, bear in mind that above the chat, we have the charity going on if you want to check the information for the National Children's Alliance. They are a fantastic charity, and I would greatly appreciate it if you guys at least consider it, at least look at their website at the very least. YouTube has the description of where to do any donations. Twitch, it's right here, so... the DPS is cracked, not just Picto Burst, I guess. It's like a better sustained damage, Mick. That's what I'm looking at, and it's also good to see you, Mick. I think Black Mage has really good sustain, whereas Pictomancer has that burst damage. Although their sustain is still really good, like in terms of what it is now, it is still pretty good sustain. But that damage that you saw from Behemoth after we came back up was insane. You think a Swift 5-4 would have killed it? Man, I wasn't thinking that. You might be right, Dan. I think my mind was already like, I lost. I don't know how close it was, but you probably would be right too. Like, there was a lot of things that went bad because I was in a terrible position, but... Black Mage leaderboards and pals are gonna be in shambles? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do a semi-scoring run here to get my score a little bit higher. So, I don't have to worry about it, but, Man, that was fun. Alright, I'll take the ad break. We'll come back. 81 plus coming at 181 plus coming at you guys. Thank you for watching. Let's get the ads out of the way. BRB. Alright, let's resume. The stream continues. Let's do it. Mick's gonna kill us all. Well, we need more than one Picard to do it though. But yeah, I think this might be a fun job for the scoring in general. I mean, a lot of times for me too, it's like the confidence of clearing the job, and Black Mage was one of those jobs that I like playing it, but I didn't really have that much confidence clearing it on a consistent basis. But like the way it is now, it's like it's in a good spot. 190 Black Mage is gonna feel exactly the same like it did before. Might be able to get more damage off of anything. But this is fun. I am having fun on this class. Like, if anything, now it's like the fun factor has risen. I mean, it was fun before for me, but now it's even more fun. Less frustrating. Good stuff. Alright, one less strength and steel, so we have to worry about that. Ah! Cats! Yo, thank you for that donation. Oh, Sid, thank you for so much. Not much. No, that is a lot. Thank you so much for that support. Very, very, very appreciate it. Thank you for donating to a wonderful cause. And, yeah, thank you so much. Probably gonna act... Wait. No, you're not facing me. Okay. Ooh, nice pickup. Thinking about doing the strength anyway, but we'll see. I mean, this alone is huge for Black Mage. Being able to stagger kite now. And not having any more downtime with damage is really what is kind of making it such a good quality of life change for it in specifically Deep Dungeon. Now I was kind of hoping to keep the lusts for Godfather, but funny enough, like, it was a really good thing I decided not to lust 160 and 170. Because man, did I need every single lust for 180. So that kind of worked out there. One little decision that I did. I mean, I think I did pick up a couple lusts on the way though, but still. We can manage Black Mage without lusts. It'll be possible. It'll just be a lot more spicier. Which makes for a good show. I had to double check if I put racing up. I'm like, did I put racing up? Watching this room because I need to see if I can get through. The content? Hell yeah, the content. You moved over here, which means I'm free to go this way. The long way. Chest, targets. Oh yeah, and I got a witching back, which is good. Okay. Try to hold on to that as long as I can. Chimera, fortune. Bomb. I'll just kill the bomb right now. I think I hear the Chimera. Very quietly. Not really. I was hearing something else. He's not that close. Ooh. Boombox is over there. Gives me a free kill. Hey, Moon Crystal! Yo, thank you for the raid. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna make it! Just kidding. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. I'll get you the shout out in a second. Welcome in everybody from Moon Crystal's chat. Hi, man, just leaving this. We are doing Palace of the Dead, Black Mage. And we just finished a very chaotically behemoth because I failed the first attempt and we managed to squeeze it out on the second attempt. So here we go. So you know, look, okay, I got helped, okay? I had just enough ping for that. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to, Moon Crystal? This stream would have finished 15 minutes ago, but we pulled it out of my butt and decided to keep going. Okay. See, that's like reason like 100 why I never just keep sprint, like just use sprint whenever. Like I always have a lot of defensives on cooldown. That's like one good reason. Working through Endwalker, climbing with Ninja at the moment, not much. Okay, cool. Hey, that's a lot. I hope you had fun. All about having fun. Okay, I'll get the reveal, but then we're just gonna go because I am not dealing with that corn trap. I have 550 for current Black Mage with 3 lusts. So you might need 1 lust and to do 1 steal. For current Black Mage with 3 lusts, who did the Black Mage? Can I have a runner? Because it may depend. You? You are pretty good at the game. Oh shit! Wait. Okay. What if we do it in 1 lust and 0 lusts? How about that? We'll change it and do 0 lusts. Shout out to Moon, by the way, who has been doing some deep dungeon runs themselves. I'm sure he'll pick up a lust, right? Three minutes, 0 lust. No, that's the wrong boss. The wrong boss. Especially if you don't square the burst, massive burst. Like, oh, dude. Hey, look, you gotta make it exciting, right, Elvis? I mean, look, it's content. Mistakes are entertainment for the crew, for the viewers. I have a box. Wait. Okay. I died on last hit possible. I still tilted a week later. If you weren't tilted, I would have to question who you are. I'd have to ask like Elvis, is that you, bro? Okay. Resolution. No ice sprite, apparently. Feel this. What up, Miran? I hope you're having a good day. No sprites, just bombs. Damn, I get the box of justice over here, and I don't get a single sprite. Oh well. I'm sure it won't show up on the next floor. Sure. Pretty good. My WoW friends did 1 lockout of M5S because none of us were busy tonight and cleared, so we got a... Nice! Yo, let's go! Gamers. Yeah, hopefully. Do your thing. I hope I pick up a steal. The thing that hurt us with that death. Oh, did I hit that wrong? Oh, I was in ice already. Oh, my bad. Where are you facing? You're facing the left. Okay. Not a good haul. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Making some decent time so far. Ooh, Gloom. Damn it. This kind of forces my hand. Well, the crawler's here. Oh, even better. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not surviving this encounter. Ah, Jesus, dude. Chicken? Okay. Couldn't get the stagger going at all, and I'm out of resources to live that fight. The unfortunate thing where I can't use the steel at all. Ice Sprite, Crawler, Bomb. Tuition. Okay. Kind of curious to see if there's any other gold chests first before I make a decision on what I'm doing. There's one more Campa. One more Campa. That's doable. One gold chest, 2 ice sprites, and a gold chest. No, a silver chest. I'm gonna be a little risky moving through this thing just so I can get to the chest faster. Okay. Because if it aggro, then I would just fight it, but I want to check this chest before I hit the purity. Great. Love that for me. Basically have to live this fight, otherwise it's kind of just whatever. Okay. No, I don't really like doing those fights under that amount of pressure. Like, it's a lot better when I'm not really under pressure. But under pressure, it's like... Ugh. We try. Oh, I'm not in ice. Hold on. Okay, bomb. Why can't you do that every time? I don't want to get too close to this room. Yo, how's Black Mage? Black Mage is doing really good. Like it is definitely a big improvement from old Black Mage. It's still challenging as hell, but we're making it work as best as we can. Had a bit of an issue on Behemoth earlier, but we pulled it through the... the ashes and made it work, and we're still going, so can't complain. A Chimera is not coming this way. Oh, do I even dare think about the idea of exploding a crawler and killing it in time? I don't think I tempt fate here. If I'm gonna die, I die later, not now. That's not a good sight right there. I'm gonna safety. I need a little bit more, like, movement room here. That is a Sprite, a Crawler, and a Chimera coming in. Vinther, now I'm gonna see which way they go. I really hope they're not going to the right, otherwise I am just absolutely screwed here. They're not going to the right, they're going down the middle. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end? Interesting. Okay. Where are you facing? Well, now you're facing that way, aren't you? That probably aggroes. Don't have very many good spots here to work with. I think I try to work this room. The crawlers being everywhere is not a good thing for me. Not good for my health, that's for sure. And the tight hallways are not good either. Like, it's just not... this is just not good. And I don't have a witching, so that's a big problem. If I make a mistake on this aggro, then we're in trouble. You can just dodge, that's fine too. This hallway isn't any better to work with. And I still haven't been able to check this chest yet. Okay. Oh yeah, that's such a dumb mistake. Fuck me, dude. I'm probably just gonna die here. Because I take the poison. Which is a really long poison. I can't sleep this thing either. I'm just gonna die. It has... oh shit, wait. Oh, it has thunder on right now. Please not be on. Don't be on. Okay, bless. It actually wore off. Okay. That was such a bad mistake. I kicked out my walk way too early. That was just my error. What do I want to do here? I was really thinking about doing the rage, but the only reason I just decided not to is because I don't know if I would have survived the rage. I used the fortune, but I didn't get it back right now. I gotta let these guys go first. Which way are you facing? My direction. Strong likelihood that it actually kind of may walk over here, but... if I get that Sprite, I'm kind of screwed. Yo, what's up? I want to start getting rid of the Archaeosaurus. Losing a lot of time because I'm just running, walking around, doing absolutely nothing right now. Okay, still walking. That's just like a waste of 2 minutes. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a little bit here. Go. Move back. I drop a ley lines. Okay. There's a reason I'm kind of delaying this too, because he will get back into the AoE coming in soon if I delay the fight. Okay, now I would want to do the Vinthird first. Let me just see if any of them aggro as they walk by, and then I'll pull the Vinthird after. Okay, clean. If these two don't get me out, then it's gonna be a little tricky, because my options are not great, unless a respawn happens, which actually could pretty much happen, since I've been here long enough for that to happen. It probably already did happen. Oh, yeah, maybe it did. Maybe it's in the spawn room. I should take a look when this Chimera is, when I try to hunt down the Chimera. Not there. Alright, let's do the Chimera. No, I think... No, here, right here. Here, it was the bomb. No, there were two dino in that room. I remember walking past it, it was two. It's the bomb that was the respawn, which is perfect, actually. Okay. Kinda wish I killed the Chimera instead, but it's fine. Because I have to get through the Chimera. Happy I safety, that's for sure. Which way are you facing? This way? Okay. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Alright, patience. I'm like paranoid of the crawlers. I don't want to use anything near them because they might decide to aggro. I'm gonna do another Affluence Flight. This was, I mean, to be fair, I expound upon it. I made it even worse because I did the stupid. I kicked my walk out faster than I should have, which is really stupid of me. But it's alright, we recover. I had that other raising, so that's good. Essentially, I just lost, like, I just threw away 2-3 minutes because of that movement, but it's alright. Affluents aren't producing anything. That's an ability. Oh, I did Serenity this one floor, right? That's ability. Okay. My god. I don't have a witching to stop this. There's so many chests here. Shit. I'm gonna have some faith here that I can pull this off. Two dodges help. Two dodges certainly help when you're trying to not die, that's for sure. Holy crap. I'm gonna guess I could Serenity. I think if I see another Mimic, I just try to Serenity. Yeah, seriously, just dodge. It's a lot of practice. I mean, I had years of red mage in me too, so I mean a lot of that just carry over from that experience. Oh look, it's a crawler. Great. Dude, I might end up doing Serenity anyway. Oh my... Okay, I have to. There's no way. I'm not doing that twice. That's really bad. Oh my god, are you serious right now? I'm dead on the next hit. Yeah, that's just enough time for me to be able to kill this. This is like Monk all over again, I swear, where we had to do like all those mimics without steel, but now it's on a caster. Would really prefer not to, but this is what this is the fate that I've given myself right now. Oh, steel, thank god. Okay, that does open some doors for me. Don't turn, okay. Mission. HP is a resource. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Those mimics are blessing disguise, so additional options. Yeah. If I can execute. I mean, if anything, like, they're definitely the better option versus what's over here. But that comes down to me executing. But that's 100% true, because if anything, what is my other option? Pick up another steel, that's the other option. Oh boy. That does help a lot. That allows me to just use a steel now. So I can get through a couple floors, maybe. But I do have to sit on this box. Just gotta hang on long enough for something to come in. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, I think it was 2 kills. It was 4 kills, right? So then 2 of them were mimics. One was a Vinthrid, one was a Okiosaur. Haste. Okay, still gonna hold on to that steel. And we got Corrigans. Using this. Using this. Beam Theory. Since you know, may as well. I missed. But... I'm sure we can take a crawler in haste, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. Okay. Ooh, Serenity came back. That's a well-used Serenity there too, because I can't use it here. Yeah, let me just dodge the the poison and the parallel and the slow. Oh, great options, love it. I don't like this. I don't know what the traps are. What did I pick up? Affluence, okay. Intuition, okay. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Serenity, again. Oh. Fantastic options. Okay, that's my decision. Do I regret it just for one kill? No. I don't regret the fact that that was one kill. And the next floor is ability down, so. That's a dead end. Going this way. Time? 34 seconds, okay. No, not this time. Not this time, Gims. Good rage. Nope, that's it. If I go any further, I might hit a trap, so... Alright, let's see if I can clear up the room. No abilities, right? Oh, refund. That was the play. Let's see where this Chimera is going. That was the play. So that opens me up to doing a rage on the next floor. But I mean, I have too much time now. I should fight through the next floor. Rage and rage. Yeah, exactly, Flankade. Exactly. I might sight. Just... no, stop. I need to stop being dumb. I'm now in the mode where I just want to get the clear now because my resources are thin. So I'm probably just gonna go. Let's do this. Oh, well, you did present me the room, so maybe I'll take a look. I'll take a little gander what's going on here. Oh my god, it's a Chimera. I don't see anything else. I'm just gonna go. This is this situation where it's now, oh, I could rage the last two, and then I look at my time. I'm like, oh, 27 minutes remaining. Maybe I shouldn't rage the last two. I could at least do a steal, but yeah, maybe I should hold on to that steal. I don't know. Wait, hold. Picked up a lot of affluence. We're going a little fast, but we did get some really good pickups. That helps. Joke, haha, unless. I do have a lust. We did have a lust here. Yeah, let's take care of the Chimera first. You got it, Darth. I'm gonna do it. Dragon voice. Here come the Chimera. No witching. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Just in the... oh my god, that hurt. Don't do it. Don't do it. None of you do it. No one, not a single one of you do it. Okay. Need all the HP back. Gonna give you a It's a fun run so far, not gonna lie. This has been great. Oh, good spot here. If it does Rams for us, I'm gonna screwed. Yo, bro, stop. And I had to move in such a way where I didn't clip the worm. Okay. So okay, I mean, I could do the Archaeus Sword just to be able to get that chest. Let's just do it now. I can do this, it's not a problem. As I die horribly. Okay, delay enough time so that he comes in with the Tank Buster, but straight into the AoE. That's what I want to buy time for. You know what I should do? Yeah. That's what I should do. Take the shot, drop this, go in. Move out. He's gonna do that. That's gonna hurt. I didn't quite do it right, so that's not good. I think I had Strength on for this last time, so okay, I can wake him now. Gonna take a double hit here. And then we kill him on this G-City. Excellent. Okay, 3 down. Yo, what's up, Ashigar? How you doing? Let me get this chest. Two chest, second check. It would be funny if you said that, Emily, and the moment I saw that, we popped the Mimic out of this chest. It would have been hilarious. Yeah, Black Mage has been great. And it really showed up earlier, because we failed Behemoth earlier. We had about 4 minutes and 45 seconds, and we still pulled the victory, so... Shoutouts to Black Mage's ability to cast fire. I don't think I've ever killed Behemoth that fast, honestly. Yeah, maybe I have, but it's certainly been a while. That mimics? That is indeed mimics, okay. Yeah, so much for the Pox, but I might pop the Steel now to fight those mimics clean. We'll see. Don't have a Witching still. I could rage out of here. Or maybe I rage out of here. So I save the Steel. Holy. Did you just spawn? You did. Really? Hello? What? Sir? Okay. That free rage came in handy because I still have the 1 rage. I'm going in here. Gonna have a lot of time in the boss. A lot of time in the boss. Okay, this is the only room I'm gonna get to. I was hoping to get at least 1 more kill, but that'll have to do. Strength came in, that's tremendously useful. Yo, Lindar, good morning. Oh, that's a good amount of Chimeras. 3. Yo, 3 in a row. Let's go. We streaking. Two chimeras coming this way. I need to see where they're going before I pull them. One goes that way, one goes this way. I pull this one. Have a lot of chimeras to deal with, so I imagine we get off this floor pretty convincingly. Didn't predict that, though. Oh. Really didn't predict that. Hope they don't both come this way. One went this way, alright. Good old Chimera Nest. As advertised on these sets. Have some time for that other one to the right to come at me. All the way. All the way. I'm gonna get hit in the middle. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna pull this one. I should kill this before it even gets to this room, if it even gets to this room. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Deli Cat, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you for that. It is coming this way. Dragon Voice in. Hey! Aw, thank you, appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night, or day, or whatever the heck time it is in your time zone. For me, it is 3 AM in the morning. Going to 4. Where are you? I'm just gonna pull this. I have a lot of time. Like, we have way too much time. We have time for 2 attempts at Godfather right now, so I'm gonna make sure that we clear our way to the exit and we're good. Hey, cool. Yeah, Sig's got me there. I remember the clip where it slapped me so hard into KO. Yeah, that was on Black Mage too. So, we get to relive that experience. Hopefully we don't relive that experience. I think there's enough chimeras here. I don't know what's telling me this, but there seems to be enough chimeras. Hey, thank you for that follow. Well, was that Stim? Oh, Kaji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I know that there's one chimera that went in this direction, which is towards the exit. So we gotta just see if the exit is kind of clear or not. Oh, it's even further down. Oh, I might be able to squeeze out of that exit. So that... Okay, so the chimera is leaning to his right, so he might lean that same direction when he comes back around. I will check this chest even if it's a mimic. It is not, it's even better, it's a steal. Alright, so... Let's clear out the chimera. To make my life a lot easier just to get to the exit right away after I pick up the steel. And hope the other chimeras don't come at me. Oh, he's so excited, dude. He's already got a guide ready. It's like halfway done last I checked. Okay, so what I'm gonna wait for now is I'm gonna wait for that scorpion to move, and then I pick up the steel. Because I need to have a clear spot to run to the exit. No. We went from dire straits and steel all the way to 3+ steel, so that's really nice. Alright, let's do it. When my Heaven on High runs ended because I got a lag spike in 81. Oh, damn. I actually had a lag spike here today. Bowser, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I had a lag spike earlier today. Okay, we're just gonna go. Time, a 1540. I'm not targeting the boss. 1540. Safety lusts. 2, 3, 4, 5. Knock it off, jerk. Shouldn't have sprinted, actually. Too late now. All my defenses are down. That's not good. I have Addle, so that's nice. I'm gonna have to run for a little bit. Manageable. I'm gonna actually hold sprint in a different spot. There's a different spot in which I want to use sprint. It's gonna come up after this. Do not drop my potion by any means. Mana Ward's coming back up soon, so we're gonna be in decent shape over there. He's gonna get another hit on me. No, he's not. Okay. Thank you for the wallow. Hi, Fortuna. Thank you for the follow. Might be okay. No. Well, we were kind of okay. Overplayed that a little bit. Long he breaks the shield. Oh, that's risky. Okay. I have a potion here. Good fight, by the way. He forgot to turn on good. Because they turned him on for mimics, that's for sure. I only have battle. Okay. Like Swamp's gonna be more south, but we might be able to kill it before that even happens. I could have done this in no lusts. No problem, no lusts. Alright, done. I think that was around the time that Ross had it though. I think he said well no, we just yeah, it was like 9:0 something, so it would have been like a 5:40 for me. Alright. Hey Bowser, thank you for the Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Delicat says, I also wanted to thank you for your guides. I recently found them, and I plan to try to solo PoTD as well. I currently farming Aether Pool. Yo, let's go, Delicat. Delicat, you gotta come back. Let me know the let me know the progression. I gotta know how you're doing. But I'm glad. I hope they help. I hope they're useful to you, and ask any questions you wish through the YouTube videos, or if you would like, we do have a lovely Discord. You can contact me there as well. So if there's anything as you're doing the runs that you have questions with, you can ask the community, you can ask me, and we'll definitely help you out. It will take a long time though. Hey, you know what? That's exactly my journey. I think that's the journey of literally everyone who's done Deep Dungeon. That sentence right there is what we all experience. So Subi says, hey, just joining in, good luck. As someone who has only cleared PoTD on Warrior, watching the damage DPS received will never not be scary, even scary on tank at times. Yes, I agree. Bowser said, also came to say thanks for the guides, kept getting walled on 181 set, but it'll happen eventually. You'll do it. Eventually. 181, dude, Bowser, here's a really cool story. When I was initially progging Deep Dungeon, trying to get Necromancer for the first time, that was the set that was killing me as well. I actually went so far as to make a forum post in the official forums complaining about it. And you know what happened to me? How I solved 181? Literally, I just got better at the game. That's it. I just got better. So you'll get there eventually, especially with so much of the knowledge that's out there now. You'll eventually pick it up, you'll eventually just become a better player, and then it'll just click. It looks like a win unless well, I've had some issues in 191 for Black Mage, so we'll see. Because I think the last 2 attempts have not gone well at all. But it is what it is. We will go. It's a nerfs for me. Just gotta get more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The experience will kick in, and that's gonna be huge for you for sure. Hey, Zan. Glad there was a win to get me through this early. We got another hour on stream, presumably, so I will definitely try to keep you guys occupied. I will hit the ads, but I will go straight into 191. But first, we do have the overlay up top. You'll see we are raising money for charity for the National Children's Alliance. Keep it in your thoughts, keep it in your minds. If you wish to donate any amount, $1, couple cents, it's all good. We are going to do 2 events coming up for the charity. But for the other days that I'm streaming, that will just have this overlay. So if you feel generous and you want to donate, toss it into a wonderful cause. They look to protect children from child abuse, and in a myriad of ways. It isn't like, it's so many things that they do. And this is our third or fourth year doing it, and they've been good to me, and they're just a wonderful cause. So if you feel generous, do that. Sit on it. You know, again, this thing will last until April 15th. So maybe not today, but another day. So keep it there. On YouTube, it's on the description. On Twitch, we have it here. For Godfather, I was so nervous trying to focus on the bombs. Should I try to move them? Should I try to move him onto the boss to stun him, or keep trying to move him onto where the bomb spawns? You know, comfort level, Shabu, is all up to you. Like, we have the bomb chart that is a big help, and hopefully you have access to the bomb chart. But the old way of doing it, which was to push the bomb, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if anything, it might be a slight DPS loss, but if that's what you're comfortable with, then stick with it. You just want to get a comfortable strategy. The bomb spawns are really nice to have some intel before it shows up, but what you do with that intel is going to be up to you. I have gotten used to parking the boss there, but you know, people still push the bomb. No big deal. So whatever is okay with you, whatever you're okay with. Sometimes having to move the boss into the bomb spot can be a little treacherous depending on how your movement is. Like, what helps is that you kind of go from like across the map and then drag him over to that spot so you can kind of mitigate some auto attacks. That's one way to do it. But if you're having a good time just like running around and then just managing bomb after that, go with that strategy. I spent half a year progging 181 back in 2021, 2022, and this set is still horror. Yeah. It has some interesting memories for me as well. We're still alive, Miss Sheila. We're actually going to walk into 191 in a bit. So guys, I'll hit the ad right now. Update the title. I'm going to step into 191. Let's see how this goes. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Wait, Sheila, did you miss the behemoth? Oh, you missed the behemoth, didn't you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me tell you about that behemoth, Miss Sheila. Do I have enough water? I do. I should have enough water for the rest of this run. Alright, let me re-up the food. Let's go on and last set. Let's try to take this home. Let's try to get a victory on Black Mage, which has eluded me for a little bit. Maybe 7.2 Black Mage will be the way to go. Hey, before we go in, oh my goodness! Wait, withdraw. Yo. Evil is cute. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Let's freaking go. Thank you for that support. Now they get to be ad-free. Look at all these gamers that get to be ad-free. Betting on... I'm gonna try my best. I always try my best, so... to Mr. Sleep. To John Wick Gets It. To Smile Pan. Sushi Delivery Boy. Yama. Zanquistador. Active. Incredible. Terrible. Selly. Mesha. Nova. Eepy. Ethereal, Jahorful? I don't think I said that right, sorry. Chaos, Franzi, Howdy, Large Marge, Flan Kitty, Cinderasis, Cygnus, Igachu, Clover, and Star, and Vim. Appreciate that support. Holy moly, thank you so much, Evilist Cube. Got me at a good time. I get to enjoy those, read out those names, get to celebrate before we step on in. Okami says, I died in 96 EU. I will... No! Were your palms, like almost there, Okami? Or, like, was it tough? But, oh, you got... Next time, man, next time. Hey, Braxton, thank you for the 2 months.
Having a guaranteed clear on 191 plus but throwing it away because I'm too lazy to fight 8 plus mimics in a row. Elite Terrafreed.
They're standing in your way to victory, man. You just gotta get them. Plan for 9 next time, you know? I'm gonna kill 9. 8 plus, plan for 9. It is what it is. Thank you for the advice. I just have to relax a bit. Yeah, Shabu. Yeah, 100%. Look, Shabu, trying to talk about Godfather and then putting the words "I just need to relax a bit." That's asking a lot. Like, this community will know that that's not an easy task. You will get there eventually. You know, the more reps you do it, the more you kind of get used to it. It might get a little bit more routine, but just gotta get yourself in there and just do it. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. You just gotta expose yourself. You learn lessons, and then you just get better for next time. Very bad palms. Oh, okay, unfortunate. All right. So you clawed your way to 96 and ran out of palms. Yeah, that's a tough one. 91 plus without any palms is really hard. But 96 is really freaking good. I mean, definitely should be proud about that. That's a really good progression. And at least you basically saw everything. I think 96, you do see everything. Obviously, except for the final boss, but you did see basically everything, so that's a plus. Alright, let's do it. Now we stepping in. Let's go, guys. Finale. 1 more hour. Good starting song. Opening Mimic. No, opening Flight, even better. Thank you, guys. Let's do this, shall we? Let's see how Black Mage is on those last 10 floors. Gonna try to hold on to the steel as long as I can, but 3 steel is definitely really nice to have. Yo, what a pin. Aw, thanks for gifting a sub to the... Wait, what did you call him earlier? Discount British? Is that what you called him? Was that the term that I heard about Mr. Pin? Discounted British? Like, damn, dude. Could have not been a better starting song. Yeah, it's a good starting song for sure. No, I couldn't get it. Right after the boss did its British swing. Damn. What's a British swing? Can you describe that in text form? I might get aggressive here. So I had the strength there to be able to do it in 2. I do say he's about to swing, good chap. Damn. Cricket bat? Do a British accent? No, I'm good. I will offend every single living Brit out there. Oh. I guess that's all I'm getting to, because I can't wrap around here. Okay, not bad though. Not bad. Oh, let me see this fly trap. So, we had a really interesting situation on Pictomancer last week, where this thing started to fire at me rapid fire. Like a lot, like 2 times as fast as you're used to. And I think it's because I witchinged it, which makes no sense to me. But that was really weird. But that one was normal, but that was very interesting. Oh, there's more rooms? Yeah, that's not happening. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna go for the clear now. I'll be happy with my sub 2.9 million score, assuming I clear. No 3 million for me. Oh, baby. No, like, it's... So, you know, like, if you've ever been to Heaven on High and you pull the fly traps, they hit you at a regular GCD. But the fly traps here are, like, 2 times slower. I witchinged one. It came out of witching and started shooting at me like a Heaven on High fly trap. I'm like, what is going on? I couldn't heal fast enough. I died. I was, like, amazed. Like, I couldn't believe that it was that much damage. That's what I said. That was last week's Pictomancer run. I mean, we still like, you know, we still won, but still, ill. That's clearly a Serenity. Make the most out of the strength and steel. That's a lot of mimics. Jank coding? Well, I wonder if it's something that always existed, or if it only exists now, you know? Like, I don't... But then, I think I remember verbally saying, I don't remember the last time I witching the fly trap, but... You know. If I had a witching, I'd demonstrate here, but I don't think I'm gonna see one fast enough. Fire, 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 fire. A lot of silver chests. Nope, stop. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Apparently I got a hype chest, which I can't open right now. I like this song a lot. Strength came in. Amazing. Very good come in for the strength. Ow. I see it. I know he's coming over here. Yeah, the dungeon's pretty cool too. I'll definitely agree with that one. There's mimics in that room. Let's pull the... Whoops. Trying to get my MP back. My bad. Not a surprise, Lindar, that you like it. Couldn't, you know, have no... Couldn't tell why you'd like it at all. I want this reveal. That's why I'm kind of sneaking over here. Game won't give me the reveal. There we go. I will. He wasn't really necessary. I could have just dodged them the entire time, especially since it's just one of them, but... I still had a mummy here that I could have fought. Convincingly killed. Gonna use the flight here, and the reason why is because I want to try to still carry that steel that I had on this floor into the next floor, and then we'll figure it out after that. Blinded is not going to help, though. But I gotta fight through it. Serenities are... not coming in right now. Ow. Ow. I missed. Oh, whoops. Dude, I keep forgetting to do that. There's a course over there who I would like to pull sooner rather than later. He's not going in my direction. Okay. Ow! The pain. It hurts. I don't have enough HP to make that happen. I was trying to see if I can hit the silver, but I was not making my HP back fast enough for that. Let's do the dragon, because I can get past the fly trap, and this is flighted after all. Ow! Mobs are very unkind to me right now. I didn't get the Blizzard 4 off. I did a very, very quick check of my HP there, and we are at 81.8, so that was fine. That was a safe play because I was above 80. I need to kill something right now. If it was under 80, I would have died with that chest. So I had to be above 80 for that. The enemy was below 80, so that's why it died. But I did do a very quick check of my HP before I hit that chest. Okay, that mummy is blocking a chest. That Onyx Dragon is blocking a chest. I didn't. I did not. Well, it can't be a mimic. So up this high, actually starting from 41 plus, Zan, the mimics can only come from gold chests. They're like tiered. So they can't come from different colored chests. They only come from gold chests from 41 plus. Now, I knew that silver chest was not going to be a mimic, that's for sure. I did not know if it was going to explode. That's just chance. But yeah, so you'll see sometimes I'll do that. I'll like, reason why I open silver chests like mid-combat or like in certain situations is to check to see if it might explode. But yeah, I always love that question too, by the way. like we get the good play of the chest exploding. It's like, wait, how did you know that? Yep. It's nice when it works though. Yep, exactly. So in this case, it's usually an Aether Pool or it explodes. In other deep dungeons, it could possibly give you a power up. Okay, you're facing the chest. I would like to get over there. I'm probably just gonna go for the dragon. Is danger? No. I'm probably just gonna go kill the dragon because I have to probably do it anyway. And that's guessing if there's no mimics in any of these chests, which is very possible. Intuition, yay. How does Black Mage feel compared to Pictomancer? I did a Picto run a couple months ago, they died at 160. How much of a jump? Ooh, how much of a jump would... so, what you're gonna get out of Black Mage is more sustained damage. And the damage now is definitely a lot better than it was before Panda. Picto, even though it got some nerfs, the burst damage of Picto is still extremely good in comparison to Black Mage. So you'll probably drop a lot of... you'll still drop a good amount of powerful enemies on the floors before they really get dangerous. And that's the big thing when it comes with Pictomancer. Black Mage, you're still probably killing, and you are killing, a little bit more normal, like, in terms of how things die, and that also assumes you're keeping your uptime going. I did feel pretty comfortable killing some of the tougher things. Like, we killed an ape with no steel, no strength, a couple times no steel with strength. So, Black Mage is pretty good, it's just the burst, the opening burst that Picto has is very nice. And very appealing. But they play very differently. I really like Black Mage on the bosses right now. Black Mage is doing a really good job on the bosses. I think you're still having a difficulty of mobility with Black Mage. Again, better now than it was before. Picto will have superior mobility, especially with its muses and a lot of its burst damage like that. So, but you're not missing too much with Pictomancer, especially with the recent update. How I've been kind of labeling it is that you're like any enemy that you're fighting is probably going to take like 1 to 3 more GCDs than it did before, which is not that bad. Your boss kills are going to be pretty much the same time as they were before, so that's pretty good. Your AoE splash damage is going to be pretty awful, but your no abilities are a lot better. So that's kind of the assessment with Pictomancer in its current state right now compared to what you did before. Picto might have floors easier, but boss is harder. Black Mage's inverse. I would not necessarily. Black Mage will kill bosses faster, but it doesn't necessarily make it easier. Like, I think Black Mage, because of their sustained damage, and assuming you can keep the sustained damage, you will definitely drop bosses in a good amount of time, but the risk of death is still up there. Like, Godfather is not easier at all by any stretch of the imagination. You might kill him a little bit faster, but he's not any easier. Picto, on the other hand, is kind of nice because you have that mobility, so survival will be a bit better, but it still kills the boss really, really well. If anything, it's just the difference on floor enemies for the two of them, where a lot of the tougher enemies in here will take a little bit longer to kill on Black Mage, or maybe a lot longer to kill on Black Mage, but that's assuming on Pictomancer you have your full burst. Like, if you have your 2 minute and you engage on something, it's gonna probably die very quickly. If you engage something and you don't have any of your bursts, Black Mage will probably be a little bit more superior in that department, if that makes sense. Thank you for that follow, by the way. It's me, the B-Bomber. But I would still, in specifically Palace of the Dead, I would definitely lean more into Pictomancer being the better run over Black Mage. But Black Mage is hella fun, let me tell you. Challenge is still good on this class. Damage is a lot better. So it is a fun job for me. But I had fun on Black Mage already. Like, it was a job that I had already liked before the changes, and now, in my opinion, it's just quality of life. Summoner is going to be very similar to Machinist. I kind of would put it in its own category. You would definitely toss up between Machinist and Pictomancer if you had to pick between the two. I would still give the edge to Pictomancer over Summoner, in specifically Palace. In Heaven on High, it's different. I would put the edge to Summoner big time over Pictomancer in Heaven on High. When does the Thaumaturge run? I mean, look, it's never off the table. It's just, you know, not my priority. I think I'd rather play with a DDR pad than Thaumaturge, more than likely. If I had to pick one. DDR first before Thaumaturge. Well, I need a DDR pad to begin with, so I mean that's one problem right now. That's a future me issue. We got the one-handed challenge in. When's the DDR pad run? I don't know, bro. I need to get a DDR pad, and I need to create space for the DDR pad, so there's a lot of logistics that need to happen if that's even a possibility. I do still like the idea of the accessibility challenge, but we'll see what happens when I post the stuff on YouTube, and maybe some ideas produced from there. Dude, I'm like checking if I have steel on. My prompter broke again. Yeah, I don't know what I would do, like realistically speaking, I don't know what I would do for another kind of gamepad challenge. I think I'm on cooldown after we did the one-handed challenge, and I'll see what I want to do next after that. Did I not reveal this room? I'll just kill the... I'll kill the mummy. After DDR, people will be like, when's the blindfold challenge? And they already jumped to the blindfold challenge. They didn't have to do DDR challenge. They already went to the blindfold challenge. Play on PC with a PS4 controller. I mean... Oh, you play on PC. I mean, I play on PC with a PS5 controller. I saw someone run Elden Ring with a flute on one of the GDQ runs. So that is also on the table. That's when we have to contact Super Lewis for that kind of stuff. If we're gonna go that direction. Common suggestion as well, the bongo drums. But I do like, again, I do like the concept of the accessibility part, right? That it's something that someone out there who has a disability can then utilize. Like a DDR pad, I guess you can argue, could fall in that category. But then something like a flute, I'm not sure. Question mark. Okay. 95 full floor. Alright, we're just fighting because I have strength and steel for days. Good song. Morse code? Oh my god. Hey look, I'm open to ideas. Whatever seems practical. And is it gonna break the bank, you know? Like for real. There is a gamepad that you kind of blow into it, and that's for like quadrupedics, right? For people who don't have limbs, so you're blowing into the thing. And I think there was also a run that someone did using that. I don't know what game they cleared, but look, that tech is probably going to be so expensive, so that's going to be tough, right? So there has to be some like at least balance there. Let's do Knight. Don't pull Knight. Glad I can see this AoE very well. That hurt! I think the auto heal disable is making this worse. Had just enough. I still have my shielding too, so it's okay. Let's pull this one. I see my steel dropping, so I need to make sure that I will get that back up as soon as I can. Those are way easier. But let me kill this one because he's kind of blocking the exit. Did nobody ask for Guitar Hero? Someone, I had one person ask that. Yes, someone did ask that one. Hey, Black Star. That was one of them. I think the most common one I heard... Oh, shit. Wait, pause. The most common one I heard was the bongo drums and DDR pad. Don't hit me. Whew. Okay. It would have been real tragic if I lost a fresh steel. At least we got rid of that room, so it's going to be a wait. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay, I could use sights and safety. So let's do a safety here. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Nope, no risk. I'll use the strength later. Let's kill this first. Ran out of MP. Come here, Aramon. You were a really good pull for me. I didn't ask you to interrupt me. Nice. Alright, let me check the chests here. Witching is good. Ooh. Nope. Going for the clear, going for the clear. I'm dumping points for the clear. Next floor as is, no modification. Oh, interesting. I know I don't have too many banned things here, so that could be a reason, but... HP down. Ooh, but this is a really good floor to probably... Rezo. No hesitation. Got a lot of good enemies that are kind of clustered together here. I wanted to wait for that Airmon to get on out of here. I have to deal with the Wraith first, more than likely. Nice. Hey Ryan, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. I know I don't have any weird restrictions in place, so... Oh, we died in 2. Check. Nice strength. Okay, that's the exit. So let me check this other chest here, and then let's clean up the exit. It does help when you have a lot of strengths and seals coming in. Like, that does make it a lot better. But at least we had the thrilling run earlier, where we had to deal with a lot of mimics without steel and 181 plus, and we worked to get our asses up here, you know. Worked very hard to be able to have a chance at victory. Nice dodge. Oh yeah, now this is becoming easy, huh? Look at that stagger, no problem. And then a dodge. Stagger, dodge, stagger, dodge. Witching came in, nice. I'm gonna sit on the pox for now. Let's take the Wraith out first so he doesn't shoot me. Well, that could be a good reason with Darth said. Dragon. Might be able to skip the Gubu. Oh shit. Well. That's why we have witching. I think that's the one I let go earlier. So this one kind of bit my butt, literally. Kind of just forgot about him. I have one more floor, and then I'm good on Serenity. So we gotta fight through one floor without the Serenity, and then we'll be good. Or we pick up a Serenity, which would be nice. Next 3 floors cannot have no knockback, so that's a plus. I know that for a fact. I didn't see my converter available. Ow. That's not particularly good. Okay, that's better. That's what I want to see. You are too close to the exit, sir. Probably gonna have to re-steal in strength. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll hold on to the strength, though. The HP down is showing up even with the steel, so that's why things are hurting a little bit. Yo, what up, Chloe? Black Mage feels great, still squishy, but the damage output is great. It's really good. Okay. Definitely a fan of the new Black Mage in Deep Dungeon specifically. I don't know if it like raises itself above in tier, like quote unquote tier levels, Chloe. I think it still sits where it sits, but you're gonna have a better time with the class, that's for sure. Oh, well, that's one Serenity that I gotta do. Alright. How was the behemoth push? What a great question. We died the first time. And then I got up with 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. With 2 lusts. And we managed to kill it with 26 seconds on the clock, so... It was pretty interesting, I'd say. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. Good, we have enough surrender now. I didn't think I would be able to kill it in time, and we killed it in time. It's like probably the fastest behemoth from like 0 to 100 I've ever done. We had to put on a good show, that's what it is. You had to put on a good show. Imagine the setup. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine. It's just I botched it the 2 times, so... I mean, I had a plan in my head, and of course it never goes as planned, but... To me, the setup was going to be a little bit easier. That second attempt I did, I had Thunder on it, and I kind of forgot, so I got it to 15.3, and then it ticked down, and then it just started meteor. I'm like, oh, right. I guess I just start bursting now. Like, I was just late on the GCD. We still killed it, but yeah, it was just like, kind of oopsie-doopsie. Sounds like light work. Well, you know, heart rate got a little high there, but made it thrilling for sure. What's up, Varieties? How you doing? I did safety. Oh god, I keep doing that. Okay, there's the exit. That's a Gravekeeper. I missed the reveal, but I really don't care at this point. I just want to leave and clear. I haven't cleared Black Mage in a minute. It'd be nice to get this clear. Gamba Alteration. Thankfully you didn't go that way. Alright, you're all over the exits. I guess I'm gonna work this room. I should do it for the points, but... I mean, I still can. I got the Rage in, so I mean, it's not that it's gonna be impossible. That hurt. See, we're still squishy. The damage might be fine on Black Mage, but we are still very squishy, let me tell you. Has it been exciting enough? We can always spice it up a little bit more, huh? I still have a Witching. If I don't use the Witching, maybe I do the altar. We'll see. Okay. I have a shield and addle here. Whew. Spicy. I'm gonna wait for my HP to come back. Okay, should be good. I'm gonna have to kite a little bit here because I don't have ley lines. What is up with this? Ooh, they should know what they're doing then. Nope, not out of here yet. Let's do the biceps. Ow. I've used like 600 potions on this run, by the way. And that's today, that's not including Tuesday. We've used like 600 potions. Ooh, you're an easy pull. If I can pull you? Nice. These guys are nice to pull. Oh, shit. Well, messed that up a little bit. A lot of postures, yeah. Well, welcome to Black Mage. You gotta chug them. I felt like I spent more than I usually do, which is weird. Really? Yeah. Better uptime. Okay. 2 more floors. Time's great. Just gotta not die. That's it. I think I just run it anyway. Fortune. I need to see what happens in this floor first, though. Am I liking new? I am liking new Black Mage Nacom. Yeah, big time. In terms of specifically Deep Dungeon, I am. Although it's funny because what I'm experiencing in Deep Dungeon, it's not convincing me to go back to Black Mage in PvE content. Like that much I think is true. But I am having a blast in Deep Dungeon. Pet the Grave Key, I'm good. Got the strength in. Okay, let's do this. I'm surprised I'm killing these in 2 shots. Like, I'm not used to killing them in 2 goes, and we're killing them in 2 shots here. That's gonna be 3, 100%. Not at the very end. Okay, it hopefully recovered. I did see the dip. I didn't feel it in game though. Hold tight, internet. We're almost there. Let's try to kill this knight. No. In the lower floors in 141 plus, they will do the pull-in, but only in a party, not in solo. I don't know if the higher ones will do it in a party. I can't remember. Someone could confirm that, but in the lower floor ones, they will do the pull-in if you're with other people. Yeah, you know, not a terrible idea, but we've made it through the whole stream without too much of a thing, so... Yo, you got it, Bulligin. I got you, dude. Damn, do you hear that? Do you hear that hit of my staff? It's very strong. Clunk. Oh, not there yet. I could still botch this, and I've done it before. Knights. You're not afraid of getting crit hit? Sometimes I see your HP within one crit shot. No, I'm afraid. It's just I try to take it into account. That's why a lot of times you see me hold on to like potions and mana ward for a while. Because that's my emergency defense if that happens. I'm very conservative with my defense. But I hold it for like situations like that. But yeah, oh yeah, I'm concerned for sure. Oh, I'll alter. Yeah, I want a different song. Huh? No, I want a different song. Haste? It is mimics, but haste on the last floor, nice. I mean, I could botch it and that instantly pushes up my thing, right? So, no exciting finish for that one. That's 2. Oh, kill you. That is 2 mimics right on top of each other. Woo. Bruh. What did I say? Not over till it's over, huh? Could have at least given me a potsherd. I'm gonna take a weird angle here to avoid the Gravekeeper, so I can take the Wraiths instead. That's a treasure room. Oh boy, Lake. It could have been a spicy run. We got a clearance here though. It's very spicy. Oh, this kill count. I'm not out of here yet. Oh my god, kill count. Okay, that's fun, but we're still not out of here. Huh. I got a witching though. Okay. Nah, that's why I kept the witching. If I had used the witching on the previous floor, the decision would have been much different, because then I wouldn't have tried. If I had a mimic treasure room, I would have gone with the witching. So there's like I had a bit of a safety play just in case it went to catastrophic. Also the kill count, what the hell? Why not just kill everything in sight with rage? So the Gravekeepers I was being a little bit careful because of their aggro. But I was trying to kill everything. We just had a high kill count here. They are going live in about 12 hours. No, 11 hours. I will go live earlier than normal. I'll go live at like 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. Eastern, with doing Path of Exile tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Hey, Katara, how you doing? Oh, sorry, Karitu. Dude, I botched your name. Okay. One steal for the road. I think I aggro this. I'm just gonna pull it. Black Mage better than... Well, okay. We were kind of figuring it out. Like, I did this run to try to find out if it was better. In specifically Palace of the Dead, I would say it is not better in Palace of the Dead. It is better in Heaven on High, in my opinion, but not in Palace of the Dead. Yeah, I would say it's a little subjective as well. I would prefer Pictomancer in Palace of the Dead. But, this was like a discovery thing. Like I wanted to see what this job was going to offer us, and this is what the job offered us. It was pretty good. Overall, Black Mage is great. It's just, I think Pictomancer is still stronger, but Black Mage is so much better than it was before. Holy moly, especially at 60. Black Mage was tough at 60. Now it's much better. We did. Okay, wait. We gotta do poll. No. It's prediction. Sorry if you are unable to do this in your country. But we will do a prediction here. Easy. Do you guys think it's going to be glass or fire? I'm going to give you 2 minutes. Glass or fire? Glass pumpkin or fire crust? 2 minutes to vote for that. Dump everything you have, because clearly we have very good channel point redemptions. Unfortunately, this is a Twitch thing, but hey, if you want to come over to Twitch, you can do. There is no boss. This is actually the boss is walking down this thing, because let me tell you, Felt, there have been people who have timed out on this ramp. Let me tell you, timed out on this ramp. And that's where the new jog that they introduced in 7.2 is really good, because you will have jog coming down here, and that could be the difference if you're running at a time. I will wait for this thing to finish, but first and foremost, guys, thank you for joining me on this run. It was an absolute pleasure having you. Long night, 7 hours. Let's go. Let's go. We are raising money for charity. Thank you, bot. You can see it up top if you want to check out the website for what the charity is for the National Children's Alliance. And this was fun. So Black Mage was great. I think it's so much better than before. The damage uptime is wild, and I think what I think is people who had trouble with Black Mage before will have a much better damage output. Survival is still the same though. You're as squishy as anything. It's just I know people who are having a lot of trouble with Black Mage is because they try to cast and then they try to kite. And then their Umbra's coming up, so they have to swap stances and all that stuff. Now you don't have to worry about that, so it's just kiting and sagging and everything. Yeah, it was a bit spicy. We had 2 hiccup connections. The behemoth was wild, so that made it for a good show. Do I trust my IP? I do not trust my IP, but I want to do the prediction, you know. So gotta give some time for the guys to enjoy it while we kind of have a little bit of outro. But yeah, let's finish this up, and I'll tell you all the other stuff once we leave in. So let me wait for this prediction. All right. The verdict is... it is a glass pumpkin! Hell yeah. I'll do it when I hit the thing. Oh, let me get my picture first, and I'll do the prediction. Finally. Dude, it's been a while. I haven't gotten the Black Mage clear in a minute, because I kept dying on this damn run, so... yo, we're looking good. Finish off with the blue orbs. Hell yeah. It's actually gonna make for a nice screenshot, too. With the blue orbs flying around. I like that. Alright. Alright, let me get the scorecard, and then let's do the prediction. It is a glass pumpkin. Hell yeah, I got 3 million, let's go! Winning the game. I actually got 3 million. I didn't think I was gonna get 3 million, but I got 3 million, so amazing. Do the red ones show the new... do the red ones? Should do the red ones to show the new era of the Dark Mage. Oh, other weapon. Yeah, the last time was just like clear, but this time we actually got a little... yeah, I got 2.7 million last time, and now we have 3 million, so that was the goal. Oh man. Guys, thank you for watching that. I hope you had a good time experiencing Black Mage. We already had a couple guys on YouTube already doing runs on Black Mage, and I hope anyone else thinking about doing Black Mage or Palace has a good time. Tell me about your stories, tell me about your runs. Next up, we have a couple charity deep dungeon runs. The one coming up Monday is one that I've done before. I call it the bounty run. You guys donate money to charity, and I have to use a palm in real time. So you have the opportunity to break my run by donating to charity. That is going to be Monday's run in Heaven on High. Haven't picked the job yet. I'll figure it out when we get there. Tomorrow and Saturday, I will be live with Path of Exile 2. 6 o'clock, 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Might go early on Saturday. We're going to explore the brand new patch of Path of Exile 2. I will be doing hardcore solo self-found, and then if I'm done with that, I'll go into speedruns. So that's the next 2 days, and then Monday will be the bounty run. So those are the next couple streams. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a wonderful watch. If you haven't already, please join us on Discord. Follow all the YouTubes and everything. All the channels and whatnot. Everyone's welcome to the Discord if you want to talk. If you want to talk about your runs, you want to ask questions, you just want to hang with the kiddos, that is all there. So, join all that. And I have socials, which I feel like the social media is kind of dying down a little bit, but I still post over there, so... Have a good one, guys. I am playing Witch and Lich. We're doing the new Lich Ascendancy, so if you want to see that, I will try my best to not die in hardcore and see how far we get. So, absolute pleasure, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go pass out. You guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend if I don't get to see you. That was really loud in my ear. Okay, I'm going to go find someone to raid into. Let's see. Let's see who's in the... Ooh, I got one I could go to, maybe. I don't think anyone's doing Deep Dungeon, which is always a rarity for me. Imagine people doing Deep Dungeon. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, everyone's doing raiding. Shocking. I can't even imagine how that's even, you know, why that even happens. Everyone's raiding. But I do want to toss you guys to someone in the 14th directory, so... Let's go to... Yeah, how do you not do Deep Dungeon in a Savage patch? Unbelievable. Let's go to, someone's doing here... I don't get to raid this young lady very often because she streams at a much later hour because she's in Australia. And it looks like she's just about to start up her raid. She's doing M5S Prague. And we're going to go visit our buddy Sarah Jane, who is very, very good and very also very involved with the FF 14 team as well. She is very kind to us, and she just kind of started. So if you guys want to watch raid or watch a little bit more 14, she should be around for quite a while. So say hi to her. Cheer on. Have a good night, guys. Elvis, Chila, Varieties, Flan, Evilist, thank you for those gift subs. Go Not Gently, Lake, Amina, Mizu, Mandon, Lake, over on YouTube, Shabu, Mayo, Sid, Feld, thank you guys for joining me. I hope to catch you next time. Let's go say hi to Sarah Jane. Have a good one.